Hi.
Hi Simsy, thank you for the prime. Hammy, thank you for the prime as well. Cheers for the resub, Simsy. Hammy, thank you for the new one. Right, we're back. I'm going to get back in the server. Hopefully we'll be back at 2 streams in one day. I'm so generous, and so long as well. They were. Scarecrow's Word. I can't see that. I'm going blind. I am. Scarecrow's World. Thank you for the membership. Zach and It's Go Brandon. Thank you as well. Right. Hopefully we get in the server okay and we don't have the same issues. Yeah, so everybody that liked the stream last time on YouTube, you're going to have to do it again now, sorry. All that extra work you've got to do, it's a joke, right? Like a joke. Oh, great. Absolutely marvellous. Just what we need. A massive, great rain shower. Right, let's eat that. Might just put the earplugs on a bit just to take away the edge of the heavy rain. Snake, thank you for the 71 months. That's a long time, dude. Thank you. E-Brack here. Happy holidays, safe travels on Deerisle. Thank you. Happy have a good one as well. Happy Christmas, dude. What happened to the previous character? Comfort, if you mean the one that was doing the quest, I went back to the ice sheet looking to do the domes. That maybe is something we could do. I could maybe try and get a key and go and try and find one of these things on the ice sheet, which would mean less of the quest, but still having to get to the ice sheet, I guess. But I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I was killing zombies. I aggroed a zombie and then aggroed about 20, and I was shooting them, and I got shot in the back while I was doing that. So I died. Not really sure, Rev. I can't do the quest today, so I'm not really worrying about the quest right now. I'm just trying to get geared, see if we can find some players, and then maybe if I've won a couple of fights, got a bit of stuff going, maybe I'll head over towards Alcatraz, or maybe I won't. I don't really want to start today trying to do the quest because on Monday I'm playing with Doc Dreist. I don't think I could complete the quest between now and Christmas, right? So I'm just going to see how it goes. Monday, Mongrel. What was the American foosball score yesterday? I can't remember who was playing. I don't know who was playing or who I picked, but what was the score anyway? I can't believe they have games on. On Christmas Day. That seems really depressing. Great for the fans, I guess, but shit for the players, isn't it? I poor them. They're only on hundreds of grand a week, but the Chargers won. I don't even remember who the Chargers were playing. The players like playing on Christmas Day. Yeah, of course they say that, because their puppet master owner are behind them, controlling the strings. Chargers versus the Broncos. Oh, I think that was a good pick then. And I picked the Broncos a couple of times. I went against the Broncos. I don't know if they're any good or not. I think I remember saying, are they any good? And people said no, so I went with the Chargers. I think that might be what happened. I vaguely remember it, but yeah. Both are 9-6. Oh, well, good pick then. GG Chargers. Pro sports players don't spend time with their families. I think they probably do, Rev, but I think they probably do. I think pro sports players have the same problems as anybody else does with marital issues and kids and so on. I think they still have issues, you know. I think that's the case. Going to the cinema is a big thing on Christmas Day. So basically, Americans like to force people in entertainment to work at their expense. Mush, cinema workers, mush. We've got to come and watch the cinema, watch the film, so you've got to work on Christmas Day, you poor fuckers. Oh, I think that's harsh, making people work in the cinema on Christmas Day. Entertain me. You don't get Christmas dinner. Fuck off. One sec, guys. All right. Oh, Maggie's school report. I see what you mean, Rev. That's what their employers assume. I think mostly in sports, like the people that are running the sports give no shit, right? They just want more games, more ability to capture TV audience, and more ability to make money with the marketing, you know? So I don't buy that all the players love playing on Christmas Day. I'm sure some do, but I think they probably have to say that because they're on great big fat checks. It was like an AK or something, wasn't it? Fuck me dead. People working on Christmas often get triple time, and if they get tips, they're making dollars. Doesn't mean they really want to do it, though, dude. Like, but people do end up working on Christmas Day, don't they, you know? Like, I used to work in retail. Like, lots of people that work in retail get double time on a public holiday or whatever, New Year's Day and stuff, but it doesn't mean anybody really wants to work it, you know? I love it when people say, told you. Told me what? That there'd be a guy waiting for me with an AK? I didn't even see him. I was reading the message about people getting paid triple time. And then I got triple time amounts of AK rounds into my fucking body. Oh well, at least we weren't alive that long. We can cope with that. That is carrying on in the same vein as yesterday, though, isn't it? That's a lot like how yesterday went, I'd say. There was an awful lot of dying and rinse-repeating going on, wasn't there? If football was my passion, my life, my love, I wouldn't care about when I'd play. I just feel grateful and blessed that I'm playing. It's easy to say when you're a fan of the game. I understand what you're saying, right? I understand. But football can be your passion. It can be the thing you always dreamt of. But if you've got wife and kids, and this is all speculative, by the way. I'm not a footballer. I'm not having this trouble, by the way. But if you've got a wife at home that's giving you absolute grief because your two kids are... and like you can't go to your in-laws and you're meant to be going, it's Christmas Day and you're meant to be doing this and you can't meet your responsibilities as a husband to your family because you've got to go and chuck a bag of wind around, you know, like it's easy to say, but you can it's different when you live in the life and you feel like you're letting people down, you know, that's the truth, right? And you wouldn't be a footballer's wife if you didn't understand the game. I still think that's horseshit as well. The amount of professional footballers that get in trouble because, I don't know, they need to move to another team and the wife doesn't want to go to that country and stuff, or they have to do things, they have responsibility. Life just doesn't work that way, I'm afraid, whether we want to think it does or not. I'm not trying to say that they should cancel all this and it's all unfair, but just making the point that footballers and sports stars have families and wives and arguments with their girlfriends and arguments with their partners and whatever else it might be, same as everybody else does. So pretending like it's all fine and dandy is
Merriest
not true.
Of Christmasing to you and yours.
Everybody has the same things. Someone is close. There's always someone close in the spawn areas, Edward. There's nothing I can do about it. I've got nothing, right? So same as last time, you know. Someone might be close, but I still have to go and check for the loot. If I get killed, I'll just check wherever I spawn, you know. There's not much as I can do. I've got to loot around the area. If someone tries to kill me, they'll be wasting their bullets, you know?
Thank you.
Exactly. You can love your sport, you can love your job, but that doesn't mean that you don't want to spend time with your family on Christmas Day. You can love both and then be conflicted. Of course you can. I'm pretty sure that no matter what, if your sport is your passion or whatever, chances are if you've got kids, you probably love them more than the ability to play the sport you play, you know? The worst Christmas gift you ever had? I don't really think of Christmas gifts like that. I don't know. I don't think I've really had any terrible Christmas gifts. I don't really know. I've got a really kind of depressing but kind of happy story to tell about I've told it before on the stream years ago, a couple of times probably, but when I was 4, maybe 3.5 to 4, when I would have been born in July, I hadn't started school, so it was the last Christmas before I started school. This is one of my earliest memories. I was absolutely aware as a young guy, as a kid, even though I was 3 or 4, I knew my mum and dad were really hard up. My dad had been in hospital for a long time, and he had to give up work. My mum was a nurse, and we were living in a 2 up, 2 down house in Lancashire. Like, I wasn't aware about the house and what a big house looks like or anything like that, but I knew my parents were really struggling, and they asked me what I wanted for Christmas between 2 presents. One was a scale extric type thing with a jump thing. It was called a race and chase scale extric thing, and the other was a Matchbox push the cars around a track that you built yourself. And I picked the Matchbox one because it was cheaper. At the age of not even quite 4, I think. 3, maybe I was 4.5, maybe I was nearly 4, I don't know. But I picked the cheaper one because it was cheaper. I remember that. So yeah, it stuck with me. But yeah, I remember that. But to be honest, it was great. Like, that was a better toy anyway. I played with it loads. Slug, thank you for the 55 months. Papa, thank you as well. Rosham, thank you very much too. Do I still play Spaggy servers? Sometimes, Soggy Ninja, yeah. I've been playing a lot of Deerisle, and I just play on whatever's fullest. But if I play on Churnerous, I'll play Spaggy's Vanilla Churnerous sometimes, yeah. Right. What's your perfect Sunday?
What's your perfect Sunday?
I don't really know. I don't know what my perfect Sunday is. Let's go with nothing sexy, because I'll just get myself in trouble if I do now.
What did the snowman say to the aggressive carrot? Get out of my face.
I think I'll just make it about me and be selfish, right? So just rather than involve other people in my life and give like some, like, oh, spending time with the family kind of thing. I think going to the pub and having a Sunday roast and a couple of beers that don't give me gluten, coming home and watching Liverpool win the Premier League title, beating Manchester United 6-0, and Amorim being sacked on the pitch. And then spending the evening quaffing like very, very aged Boona Haven and Redbreast whilst I'm given a massage by Mrs. TRMZ on the shoulders. Why can I not find the DayZ GeoGuessr? Well, I put the link in yesterday, dude. I can't put the link in today because I haven't got it. Perfect doesn't mean unrealistic. It's not unrealistic. Liverpool beat Man United by shitloads of goals the other season. The stream's not restarting, the server's restarting, so I'm just trying to get back in it now. Johnny Twitch, thank you. Beards, thank you very much as well. Get ready for the player in front of you. Edward, if you're just going to do that all the time and then go, I told you when it happens, you know, that game doesn't work, right? You just go, get ready. How would you like me to get ready? What would you want me to show in my backpack or what? Look, what would you propose that I do? I could throw my electrical repair kit at him or her. What can I do to get ready exactly? I need answers. Inquiring minds need to know. How do you want me to prepare for this player that you think is going to return up? Like, jump him. I don't know if you really play the game, Edward. I've got a funny feeling that you might not. We go down here. Yeah, let's go down here. What are we getting? Look at that. It's okay, Edward. I can knock him Uncon now. That's my best weapon. So the Uncon grenades are modded, but they are pretty potent. They'll knock a dude Uncon from a fair whack. I'm now boss of the military as well. Mind you, the other one looked more like a captain type hat, didn't it? But anyway. Like the Fonz jumping the shark. I don't quite get that. I don't remember the Fonz jumping no shark. All I remember is the Fonz going, hey! Hoggle, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Game's running a lot better since I restarted the stream, which is good. Kryptonic, I'm not reading that message. Well, let me rephrase. I'm not reading that message out due to too much cynicism, sarcasm, and hate. Hate-filled message. Infamous Happy Days episode. I ain't never seen that one. They used to replay Happy Days when it was old. Like maybe 20, 30 years afterwards, they were still replaying it. What would you think about a clothing item that makes zombies ignore you? I'd quite like a clothing item that makes the captain zombies not scream. That would do. Maybe the captain zombie thinks you're one of them. If you wear the captain hat or something, you know, that would be cool. Is there any way up in this hellhole, or is this just it? I think this is it. I'm kind of hoping we'd see another... Yeah, I was kind of hoping we'd see another couple of containers, but I ain't seeing shit now. Can't get out here either, can I? I've not really come down here very much. There is more to this. There's more to loot down here that I've missed yet. I'm pretty sure of it, but we shall see. Even as a kid, the Happy Days episode made me question all my life choices. It was entirely that bad. Oh dear.
I honestly don't know what to say.
Happy holidays, mate. If you can have a map, where would you base it on? I'll get to that one in a minute. Thank you very much, Dallas. I had my job interview because they said my communication skills were lacking. I don't know what to say. Oh,
where would you base it on?
Ben, thank you for the resub. And boo. If I had a map, where would I base it on? Northwest Wales. I'd love a map around there. It'd need to be quite big, but I'd like it to be Anglesey Island, the Menai Strait, the 2 bridges to get to Anglesey Island, all around Snowdonia and around like where the Great Orme is and whatnot. All around there would be cool. It would be an amazing map for DayZ. I think that would be a good one. As a full-time travelling musician, not a footballer, I would take a day camping with my girlfriend over another day on stage any day. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, Zombie, you know, like...
Have a good holiday and New Year and keep on running.
I'd kind of forgot we were on that, to be honest. I got a bit sidetracked, but I think it's definitely true. Like, a lot of people have aspirations, like sports stars being sports stars. They earn crazy money, but shit still comes out their arse, you know? They still have the same problems everyone else has. Yes, they've got lots of money. They don't have any problems paying the bills, right? They don't have any problems getting into fancy restaurants and stuff, and I'm sure their life is amazing in many ways. But they still have the same issues, like with relationships and letting family down and not feeling like they're enough. Or trust me, it still happens, you know? Like, people still have the same shit going on. Yeah, Landudno, that's right. Could they make the signs long enough for the names? Yeah, you could have that train station with the go go go. Yeah, there are some castles around that area as well, you know. I don't know. The map can't be that big to get to Conway, but there are some castles around there. Even Anglesey has a little castle at Beaumaris. I've stayed at Beaumaris for 3 or 4 years, and I've still not been and had a look at the castle. What do you think of them adding Norfolk and Suffolk as a DayZ map? It'd be very rural, wouldn't it? Plenty of zombies around these parts already. Am I watching the fight tomorrow? I really hope so. So I'm going to see Only Fools and Horses the musical at the Apollo Theatre tomorrow night. It is on from 7:30. But I'm really, really hoping that I'll... Like, it's meant to finish. It's a 2.5-hour show. It's meant to finish about 10. I've had a quick Google and the ring walks are meant to start for the main event about 10. But they never on time, are they? The ring walks are never on time. So, assuming the actual fight starts about 11 p.m, like about 10 p.m, the fight before will still be on. And then they'll have a load of fucking around, and then they'll play the Saudi Arabian national anthem. And they'll do a load of, like, sports washing, and then they'll have some singer come on. Like, some fucking disco ball will be flying around the place. And then eventually the fight will start about 11:15. That's the way it always is. If it's not like that tomorrow, I'm going to be plenty pissed. What's my prediction on Sunday's Liverpool match versus Tottenham? Is it at Anfield? I haven't honestly checked, but I'm kind of hopeful that Liverpool can win. It's not an easy game, but Liverpool really need to start getting back to winning ways. So yeah, Liverpool win. Who's fighting tomorrow? Fight of the year. It's the rematch, or at least, but it's the most exciting fight to me. The fight of the year is probably Bivol versus Peterviev, but it's Usyk fighting Fury rematch after Usyk beat Fury in spring, April-ish. It's away at Spurs. Yeah, that's not an easy game to win. Spurs at Spurs, as it were. They can do all right, as seen the other day when they played Manchester United and 3-0 up, and I'm pretty sure they were 3-0 up and then just coasted to an easy win. It definitely didn't end 4-3. Fight of the year was supposed to be Tyson versus Paul. Says who? Says no one ever, except for maybe Tyson or... Sorry, well, not Tyson, he's not stupid enough. Maybe Paul might say that, but no one else. Will I stream the fight? No, that would be illegal. Spurs have been doing much better, Angers, than cooking. Didn't they beat City and then immediately lose the next game? I think they're really, like, in and out. Even yesterday, not yesterday, in the League Cup, they were 3-0 up and coasting, and they nearly chucked it away, you know. And apparently there was a goal that should have been disallowed. So, like, I think they managed to make it 4-2, but the goal actually shouldn't have stood. I don't know. Like, I'm not. You're right though. Spurs are absolutely in and out. Well, you're not right. You're saying Scan just got them singing, but I think they play really well in patches. But when they don't play well, they let in lots of goals in very short space of time. Hey Manican, how you doing? Thank you for coming in.
Why was the snowman so excited? He heard the snowblower coming.
Oh my god. Big Daddy, thank you very much for the resub, I guess. Lord Axe, they were saying on the radio, I didn't see it, but they were saying on the radio that with VAR it would have been disallowed. I don't know why, but that's what they were saying. Maybe it was a previous goal, I don't know, but and it was Jamie O'Hara saying it, who's a Spurs fan, so I presume he was being fairly balanced on it because he was saying it himself. Favourite activity in DayZ? I don't know. meeting a random and seeing what happens. My favourite thing is when you meet another player, however it might turn out. So today, the only player we've met, I gifted them a... not true. The first player I met, I very kindly gifted them a activated flashbang and then ran out and closed the door so it exploded in their face. I'm sure they loved it. And then the next player that I met shot me all over the place with an AK, I think it was, and I died. But the thing that's most favourite for me is what happens when you meet other players. It doesn't have to be a firefight, it doesn't have to be PvP, but the randomness of the interaction, sometimes PvP, sometimes other weird and wonderful things. What's my opinion on the Six Nations rugby? I never really give a shit, dude. Honestly, I really struggle with the Six Nations. They have it every year. It's because I'm not I like rugby enough to be interested when the Rugby World Cup is on. Beyond that, I'm not really bothered. Like, rightly or wrongly, like the Six Nations just feels like a cooked up, like it's a bit like a test match. This is only to me. If you're a rugby fan, I know it's important, but it's just like a 6-team friendly series every year. You know, like a bit like most of England's cricket team's test matches are just meaningless. Oh, let's go to New Zealand and play them 3 times. You know,
Merry
like
Christmas,
who fucking cares? You know,
see you give out more gifts.
Unless you're massively into cricket. Like, I don't care enough to give a shit. Like, the Six Nations is great if you're into it, just like watching England play whoever. Like, when it comes to England, I only really care about the Ashes and maybe like the 2050 sort of format World Cups. Beyond that, I don't really give a shit. I just not into the sport enough, I guess, is the truth.
Merry Christmas one and all. And if you get coal in your sock, please do not burn it. Think of the environment.
Dear TRMZ, I didn't cheat in any game, anytime, but yesterday, Aftermath said you have a lot of cheat reports in CFT tools, and they show me the servers. It didn't even play in there. Did you see them? What the hell? I don't... Aftermath said I have cheat reports. I seriously doubt that's the case, dude. I think that sounds like horse shit. I know the dude that runs the Aftermath servers a little bit. I haven't played on Aftermath since maybe 3 years. I don't understand any of that question, but no, I don't have any cheat reports, if you mean me. And I'm pretty sure you're probably besmirching Aftermath there, because I don't think they'd be talking about me behind their back. They've got no reason to. I haven't played on their servers for 3 years, and I'm normally very polite about them as well. The town said no loot for you. It seems that way, doesn't it?
YT chat, just doing YT chat things, lol.
Atsy, thank you very much for the support. Conky, thank you very much. Conky, wow. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thick Daddy, Rich, thank you as well. Merry Christmas, Rich. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really get that a lot of people love the Six Nations. I've in the past I've watched it a little bit
and breaking his leg.
and cared more, but I can't get into it. I can't get into it. Probably directly correlated with England being bang average for a while, maybe, I suppose. I don't know. I played Sakal the other day a little bit, Wild Boy. I don't know. Sakal is fine, but I am preferring Deerisle to any other map right now. Yeah, I clearly cheat. I mean, just look at how many amazing lives I have. Where just like yesterday, I was clearly cheating yesterday because I played the entire day and died 5 times. The only people that accuse me of cheating are the ones that only watch a YouTube
Merry
video
Christmas, sir.
and didn't see the 3 weeks before that where I missed so many terrible shots. I think anybody that watches the stream for more than a few hours knows. I can't remember the name of the dude that said about the naming of servers and cheating, but I think that's stirring nonsense. There's no reports of anything. That's just not true.
Keep on running, TRMZ love.
Dun, 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 dun. Right. Let's have some of that. Map heard you talking and started giving you a little something something. Yeah, they maybe did.
You are definitely not a good cheater. LUL.
Damn straight. I'm very bad at it if I am doing. That's very true.
Merry Christmas. Back to the misery of the Deerisle challenge, I see.
Well, I'm just going for the freedom of just doing whatever we want for now. Oh my god! You can go down there. We found another way down over that way in the military base, right? But from what I remember, it's just tunnels. There's not really anything significant to loot under there, so I'm not going to go in it. Oh, I see. When you said they have a lot of cheat reports about you, I figured you meant me work with Torch. That it was about me. They said to me, you have a lot of cheat reports, and they show me the servers they're talking about. I didn't even play there. I don't know what to tell you then, dude. I don't know what to tell you. But the Aftermath guys are pretty decent. As I'm quite pleased that I went down the route of saying they were pretty decent a minute ago. That's worked out well for me, hasn't it? But if they're saying it, they'll be saying it with reason. That's not saying that you're definitely cheating, but just explain, you know, you've got to share your Steam ID. Unless somebody else is, like, getting onto your Steam, who the fuck knows, but it's not much I can help you with right now, or I can't help you with at all, if I'm honest, but you're going to have to try and work out what's going on, because if they've got your Steam ID in their server, and they can show that, then your Steam ID's been in the server, so someone's been using it, right? It might not be you, though, but, you know, like, you can't fake that, right? We're getting some good foods now. That's good, isn't it? I need to not go in the devil's eye. I keep going in the devil's eye, and I keep thinking it's not worth it, and then I do it again. I keep doing it, and then I say to them, everyone here, I'm not doing the devil's eye again. The loot is terrible, and then I do it again, and I've done it like 4 times now, and as yet, it's not been worth it once. So please don't let me do it again. Devil's anus. Oh no, there's no ladder on that one. Right. I need to go down. I think we're gonna. Someone said earlier, "What's your favourite loot route?" And I suggested it was going back towards the spawn islands. I'm going to do that. There's 2 players there. I wanted to loot the police station. What are they doing? Like crouching around and being all weird.
Keep running, man.
They're not going to the police station. Looks like he's got a... maybe he's not got a stab vest on, but you have to think they've come from the police station, don't you? I don't have anything for to shoot with, so I could lob the Uncon grenade at them, couldn't I? Oh my god. If they stood close together and I could get them with the Uncon grenade, my god, that would be sweet. We could get 2 players worth of loot. Oh, let's do it. I'll only die, it'll be fine. don't want no trouble.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
I don't want no trouble. I just saw you two and got scared, okay?
Okay, no problem.
Hello?
Okay. Hello. Alright.
Hello?
Hello.
Ross, do you know what is the font?
I'm not sure where the font is. No, I've not seen it.
The
I think it's near here.
Are you a team? Are you a team?
No, I have got a little bit of food you can have if you want, just a little bit, but you can have that. There you go.
What?
There's a little
could
bit
you
of food
speak
there.
slowly, please?
Bit of
I'm
food you
Spanish.
can have there, look. Food. Manger.
Me? For me or for him?
Yeah, for you. You can have it. The fuck did he go? Where did the other dude go? He was standing right there. Oh, there he is. How is he still alive? And Merry Christmas, you filthy animals! I couldn't see him at all there. I couldn't see him. He was perfectly camouflaged. It would have been embarrassing if one of them woke up, but thankfully the uncon timer is quite long on that. Why am I not getting that? Let's take that. And party. Oh, they didn't have much, did they? Fuck me. Someone's going to be going in the chat. You're ruining the game. Why did you kill those guys? They were friendly, man. I'll tell you why, because it's Christmas. Because it's Christmas. Oh, give me 1 sec, guys. Just got her onto the phone. 1 sec. Sorry, guys, I'm back. I don't think... I did get the bones. That's good. I had to take the call. I wasn't sure who it was. It was not really much, really. But anyway, we're good. Yeah, so we're cutting one up so we've got bones in case we want to fish. Although, we've got probably enough. You can make wooden hooks anyway. I feel a bit bad because they were nice guys, right? But I've got an uncon grenade. There's something so cool about DayZ, and I know this is cruel, so feel bad for the guys. I understand some people might not like it, but when you've got no gun and you're able to construct a situation where you knock 2 players unconscious and steal whatever they have, I feel like it's just those... When I was talking earlier about those moments and you never know what's going to happen, that's kind of what I mean. It's like the perfect crime, you know? Like, I know they were nice guys, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm in the mood for a team up, and lately, if I'm honest, most of the time I've been in the mood for devilment. You know? But it's just, there's something so magical about being able to talk to people and pretend to give them food, and then like knock them unconscious and steal all their things. It's just so cool. Lord Axe, no worries, dude. Yeah, as ever, I'm happy to extend my car's extended warranty just for another 5 years. No bother. I have been very solo lately, but it's because I've been playing on Deerisle. Because I've been trying to like lead towards the quest. You can't do the quest in a team. Like, you can't team up with someone for 20 hours to do the quest. You know, like... We had that team up at the start of Deerisle with the dude that was streaming, the dude kid, or the kid dude, I forget exactly the order, but he was streaming at the time, and we teamed up with him briefly, but you can't team up with someone to do the quest. You need to be on your own, because you can only get 1 staff, you can only get 1 Bear Ghillie suit. Like, to try and do that in a squad would be an absolute fucking... if you were going to do it, you'd need to do it with buddies using Discord, not some rando you met in the game, you know? You keep saying KO, I witnessed a murder. My Jeep. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I saw a stone knife and I just put it to use. The power of the stone knife just kind of compelled me, you know? Hello.
Well,
You alright?
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just heading my way towards the well, dude. That's all.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Yeah. See, look, I was friendly with that guy. I'm a friendly guy. I did check my inventory to see if I had an uncon grenade. There is something cool about the creativity that you can display. Now, it's not particularly... I've knocked people uncon with grenades before. But it's more the thinking on your feet. Like, just little things. Like, the other guy... One guy was talking to me, stood still. And the other guy went off to loot the other building. So I had to move myself nearer to the other guy so that when he came out of the building, the other dude would hopefully follow me and they'd be near enough in range for the grenade, you know? Like, there's a little bit of skill in keeping them together.
Can't wait for you
like,
to
you
get
have
another
to...
rifle and just pop off
It's just
all day.
fun. Like, there's things you have to think about. Like, he's moving off to loot. Okay, I'll move nearer to him. The other guy will hopefully follow me, which he did. Then I need to bring him in closer and make sure he's looking at the ground. I'll get him... He's asked for water. I'll give him a little bit of food. I'll keep them both together and I'll drop it. And then I'll say, all right, that's great. There's the food. And I'm trying to create a way where it feels natural and they don't think I'm trying to kill them. But secretly, I'm plotting. I love it. I love that kind of thing, you know. It's such a silly little thing, right? But I love the I know I'm going to try and blow them up, but they don't know. Poison, thank you very much for the 14 months. Fear, thank you as well. Isn't the quest tedious now? You've done it loads. I've actually not... The new quest, Garrett, I've done the whole quest once. And I didn't actually shoot the snow owl, so no, I don't think so, no. But like I've already said, I'm not necessarily today starting out with the intention of completing the quest. I'm just really thinking about getting geared and then maybe meandering my way to Alcatraz for some action. If I find action or I find a key card, then we'll decide what to do from there, you know. Exactly. There's a lot more thought goes into it than shooting them from 300 metres. I found a stun grenade. I was also able to pull the pin out, but wasn't sure how to throw. Russell, you have to be a bit careful when throwing, because if you hold... So what I did there was hold G to drop it on the ground, right? But if you tap G, it puts you into throw. So if you tap G, you can put it into throw, and then you hold left mouse button. The longer you hold it, the further you throw it. So you hold left mouse button, it kind of charges it up. We ought to make some crossbow bolts, really. Full fronter. It's me again.
Jesus.
Oh,
Hello.
Trying to get sticks.
You scared the life out of me.
Sorry. He's jumpy, that one. Yeah, I thought that would be sticks, not wood. We need sticky sticks. I just want to make like at least 5 with any luck bolts for the crossbow. But I want to do it with smaller bushes. I don't want to be making logs. That'll take too long. I can split the wood tapper. I know that, but the axe is badly damaged, so it's not going to last long enough to do that. Right. The old TRMZ, do you remember a time in the beginning of a stream there was a guy that yapped that it was taking too long and then you told him to just go play Fortnite? That guy was me. Well, hello. I hope the Fortnite was good. Hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. I don't really remember it, but it kind of vaguely rings a bell. You can carve feathers out of down jackets. What, on this server can you? It does sound like the sort of thing that I would say. My 25-minute bathroom break is over. Back to work, says Jimmy. Holy shit, Jimmy. Fair play. If you're getting away with it, you're getting away with it. Nothing wrong with liking Fortnite, Barney. Different games for different people. I was offered a sponsorship for Fortnite this week. It needed to be done in December. For a company that I've worked with before, so I might have done it, really. I might have done it, but I just don't have the time. I'm not particularly... I know Fortnite's not going to be for me. I'll just be terrible at it, but I might have done it just for the lols. It could have been hilarious, but I can't do it because I would have had to done it today or Monday, and I just didn't want to. What's my favourite low-tier gun to find? Good question. Probably the BK-18. I like the BK-18 a lot. It's really good. I think the repeater is dog shit. The BK-18... the shotgun is the best low-tier weapon. Doing that wrong. The shotgun is the best low-tier weapon, but I find it really dull. Everybody takes a shotgun. They're really, really good. They'll save your life, but I just find it a bit dull. So... the BK-18 is really good. The double barrel spawns in low tier areas. It does, yeah. So it would count as a low tier weapon. It's a very good weapon. It could effectively be your end game secondary if you want. You know, you could use a double barrel with a Mosin and it would work as your secondary.
Keep on running good, sir.
At the right range, the double barrel is insanely good, but at the wrong range, say 25 meters or something, it starts coming unstuck against SKSs and assault rifles.
Happy Christmas, Paul. I've got 2 kids, Jane and Emma. Sadly, they do both get bullied at school. I can't make it stop, but I can help them rise above it. So the other day I sat him down and said, look...
Oh, no, it's cut off the punchline there, and just as well, I think, Booney. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Hope all is good. Merry Christmas, dude. Aberdeen, thank you very much. Poison Black. Van Jaeger, thank you very much as well. Van Jaeger, in brackets, vengeance. In this life or the next. Fear Term, thank you as well. Mr. Zombie Brains, thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it. What Smokey wants to know, what's the difference between the normal version of DayZ and the deluxe version? And there's ads playing, so what is the difference, guys? Can you like fill me in so I can sound like I know what I'm doing? The ads finish in 8 seconds. Quick. What's the difference? Quick. I don't know. Tell me on YouTube. He'll never know I'm incompetent. The Huckleberry, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the membership. Does the deluxe one come with Sakal? Because Livonia is free on all versions of DayZ now. If you've got DayZ, you've got Livonia. But maybe it comes with Frostline. Does deluxe have heated rear windscreen and like cigarette lighter?
The ride has been fun.
Has a cassette player
Keep on
instead of an
running.
8-track. Expecting my first baby in a few months. Need a boy name and I'm lost. Any suggestions? Subscribe to TRMZ. Paul. That's all I've got. Huckleberry, last stream of the year will be Monday, so I'm not streaming at the weekend, but I am streaming Monday. Hopefully a longer one. What about Dave? Well, Dave is a goer, yeah. I mean, Dave is a good name, not Dave is a goer. Who knows? The deluxe edition. So the person that asked what the difference is, the deluxe edition, thank you very much, Vinny. It comes with DayZ Frostline, and it also comes with the soundtrack. So you get the soundtrack to DayZ as well. But you also get to hear the soundtrack when you play the game, I think. But maybe you get the soundtrack while you're playing the game, I don't know. But you get Frostline. New map. The 8-track comment outs your true age. WJ, I'm way younger than the 8-track era of cars. However, when I passed my test at 17, I was very, 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 very poor. So the very first car I had, well, it was actually before I passed my test, it had an 8-track player in it. But it was a Talbot Samba. And I paid £100 for it. And it had an 8-track player in it. I didn't even know what an 8-track was. Not entirely true, actually. I knew what an 8-track was because I worked in a place that sold like hi-fis and DVD players and stuff, TVs. So I kind of knew what an 8-track player was because of that. But no 8-track players were for sale when I was an adult. Just so you know. That's crazy to think. When I first started working in electrical retail, a VHS video recorder for a Nicam, as in stereo. Nicam was what they called stereo. It's the sound system they used or whatever. But a VHS video recorder that was stereo sound was £329.99 when I started in retail for a VHS. That's insane. That would have been about maybe 1997. That was a Panasonic one though. They weren't cheap. Do you think DayZ will become crossplay now they have done it forever? Westy, I give up whatever. I can't see every message, dude. I've seen your I give up whatever, so I went back and read it, right? But I've got 2 chats and I'm playing the game, I'm looting a house. I can't see every message. I'm doing my best, okay? I don't think DayZ will go crossplay, no. But equally, I didn't think DayZ would ever get mods, and they look like they're trying to work on mods, so you never know. You never know. I don't think so. But Talus, in a recent interview on the podcast channel, on Boydie's channel, did say that they're talking to the console guys about modding, or trying to maybe bring some kind of modding to consoles. So I think the likelihood of crossplay is very, very remote. but you never know for sure. I don't think it should be cross-play, if I'm honest. I think PC have too many advantages. I don't think it would be very fair. I think the difference between the menu systems, and yes, you can have mouse and keyboard on console, but you still don't get the point and drop, drag and drop menu system that we have on PC. The difference is just too big. Never mind the frames, you know, like if you're playing on a beast PC rig, competing in a busy town against someone on a controller that's playing on a PlayStation 4 or something, it would just seem massively unfair, you know. Why do programmers prefer dark mode? I don't know, maybe because they don't like getting blinded by bright white screens. I don't know. I think it's just a personal taste thing, isn't it? Cheers, Limit Lou, thank you. Gmazza, thank you very much for the long resub. Very, very kind. Gentleman Jack, thank you as well. Oh, I forgot I had the crossbow for a sec. If you stay close, these are accurate. If you get too far away, they're terrible. I'm trying to kill them from close so I don't miss. I use dark mode for most things. I certainly use dark mode for Twitter and YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. So I prefer dark mode. I spend a long time looking at screens, like you just said, Casual Murph as well. Yeah. If you're on the screen a lot, it does help your eyes a bit, being dark mode rather than bright white. You know, it's not so easy to contend with. How many frames do I get on my rig? I have it capped at 120, dude, but I'm getting 120 pretty much the whole time. Was the chest holster ruined? I don't know. Do I have a pistol? Yeah, I could have took it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I ruined it or not. I just couldn't be bothered to check. Can you not get your bolts back after shooting a Z? I am doing, Cleo. The last time I didn't because the bolt was ruined, but I am getting it back. So there's two ways you can get it back. When you shoot a zombie, you can go over to it, and if you've got space in your inventory...
Woman's boot moving up and down again. _TRMZ love.
Someone's got banter. A fetish. I'll show you rather than tell you. Look, so when you shoot a zombie... I missed this time. So you can see there, its left trigger says load round. If I put this bolt away, it says press F to take to hands. So what I'm doing is just left triggering and then loading it. You what?
I'm unarmed. How are you?
Yeah, I am armed to the teeth.
You hear me?
Yeah, I'm armed to the teeth.
How do I get a wide band?
I've got a crossbow.
I've just figured out where we are. We're like very, very east of Stonington. Yeah. Extremely east.
I'm like Daryl Dixon, me.
Yeah?
Yeah, where are you headed?
I have no idea. I was following the road.
Yeah, if you follow the road, it'll take you to Stonington.
This way?
Yeah.
Nah. This way is going towards the coast. This is east.
Yeah, Stonington's on the coast.
Yeah, but Stonington's behind us. No
more denying the truth. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not being called a liar. No, not me. Fucking deny my truth. I'm entitled to my truth, okay? You listen to it. I've just come from fucking Stonington and it's that way. Actually seemed like a decent dude, to be honest, but anyway, it's my loot now. Why is this not going? They seem to be like mega bugged or something.
Happy anniversary, Paul. Remember to wear something nice for dinner tonight. Pick you up at 10 past.
Van, I'm afraid I'm going to have to cancel on account of the fact that I have no recollection of this dinner date. He did seem like a nice guy, but when he started telling me that what the helpful advice I'd given him was incorrect, when he started mansplaining that way was to the coast when I'd just come from there and it was Stonington, I started to think it's time for the bolt. It's time for the bolt. This dude needs putting down. Yeah, something's weird is going on, but now, yeah, something's there. I'm going to have to relog. My inventory's fooked. Let's just run a little bit this way so that guy can't catch me up. Royce Lee, dude, thank you for buying the Unheard Edgelord of Darkness Left Behind large mug. Dude, that's not going to be around much longer. It's a limited edition. It's going to be limited edition, that one, for sure. I haven't loaded the BK yet, either. Cheers for the support, Royce. Thank you very much. Trevor, thank you for the super chat as well. Right, let's go this way. I'm afraid I don't get that reference, Zagorki. I do know who Bob Monkhouse is, obviously. He's a legend, but I don't get the Bernie He Bolt reference. I'm clearly too young. That's the thing. I could have just ignored, but instead you insane bolted. Oh, I see what you did there. Insane bolted. I think that bolt was pure sanity myself. I'd like to think in the real world that if I was holding a weapon in my hands and someone started disputing my directions that I was giving them helpfully, I'd be a little bit more reserved. But in a game, no. In a game, oh no, no, no. This
Merry
argument.
Christmas
No,
and a
this
Happy
is
New
abuse.
Year, Paul.
No
All
abuse.
the best in 2025.
He said he was looking for the coast. Hello?
Oh,
You right?
killing me again?
Well, that
Just
was.
shot me, man.
Yeah, I did, but you deserved it because I'd just come from the way on the road and it was
Remind
fucking
me never to
Stonington.
give
So
you directions,
I was
wrote
telling
on
you
the
the direction to
floor
Look, there's a
Stonington.
sign.
I don't need a
There's a
sign.
sign.
I came from fucking Stonington. If you're gonna pretend I'm lying again, I'm gonna shoot you again. Fucking, there's a sign. Beards, dude, thank you for the super chat. Remind me never to give you directions. Well, I'm alright with being given directions. Just don't deny that my directions are correct. That's the trick. Bob Monkhouse joke. I still enjoy sex at 70. I live at 74. It's not much of a distance. That's pretty good. He was asking for a second bolt. I think he realised that's why he was running away. Stonington's a big place. I don't think he quite understands that.
Boom.
They did say Stonington with an arrow, but both roads lead to Stonington. That much is true. Banshee, thank you very much for the support, dude. Chippy chips. Do I go to the spawn
Merry
island
Xmas.
and check there, or do I go to Crater Island I'm thinking Crater Island at this stage, but I'm not entirely sure at the moment. Not sure what to do. Helipilot. I don't... It's not that I don't like rugby. I just only like the Rugby World Cup, really. I don't have time for every sport like everybody else, you know. But we weren't on the same road either, were we? So just because that sign says Stonington, it doesn't mean that the other road doesn't lead there. Because it fucking does. We just came from there. Stonington's massive though, right? So it starts on the beach. And then it goes like a kilometre into the land. It's all still Stonington. Wasn't my inventory bugged? Yeah, I was meant to be relogging, wasn't I? Should probably do that. Missing some wheels. Do I follow synchronised swimming? No. No, it looks a bit weird, doesn't it, synchronised swimming? I know it takes a lot of work, but no, it's not for me. Like, it's one of the few things that I can't really get excited about in the Olympics. Unless Team GB are, like, on for a medal, and then I'm all there, obviously. But it's a really weird thing to watch. It's a really weird thing to watch. Especially if the camera stays mostly above the water, and then all you're watching is, like, a swimming pool, and then occasionally some feet like stick out of it, do the splits, and then disappear back under the water again. It's like the most ridiculous sport to watch ever. If like for the people in the crowd, right? People are in the crowd in there like to watch it live, and all they're seeing is some water and then some pointy feet occasionally. It's fucking crazy. I'm sure there's a big screen that can show you all the underwater action. Chodney, thank you very much for the 32 months. I'm gutted that I missed the breakdancing in the Olympics. I'd have liked to seen Ray Gunn. Are YouTube ads random or triggered? YouTube decides when the adverts play, Piero. It's not triggered by me. I don't think on YouTube everyone sees an ad at exactly the same time either, so when you're seeing an ad, it doesn't mean that everyone else is seeing an ad. I don't think it works that way. How does the crossbow hold up against an MK2? I'd rather have the MK2 for killing Zeds. Crossbows are great for about where I'm at right now. When you've got next to no gear, it might even be your only gun. It can go on your back. Crossbows are great because they will one-tap players without a vest on. They are really useful. But when you're geared, a crossbow for killing zombies becomes really cumbersome because it won't go in nearly every backpack. You've got to put it on your shoulder, which means you're then struggling because you've probably got a sniper rifle and some kind of secondary close range weapon as well, you know. So you might have an SKS and a Mosin, let's say, or an AK-74 and a Blaze or whatever. But the crossbow becomes a pain in the ass when you're fully geared, but it's your best friend when you're low tier. Why doesn't Twitch have pause like YouTube on YouTube streams? Just because of the way it writes, dude. You can go and watch... I think you can pause a stream while you're watching it, dude, and then press play when you get back. I'm pretty sure you can. What you can't do is go backwards, because you're watching the live feed. You can still watch the VOD from earlier, so say you were watching and then you go away for an hour. You can come back and watch from where you were. I got the hunting stand. You're too clever. He heard me aim my gun. I forgot it made a sound. Should have waited till he got on the steps. Oh yeah, I still need to sort out this inventory thing, don't I? Merry Christmas to you too. Oh dear. Right. How many bandages do I have? I don't think we need those anymore. Let's... No, I can't do that. Let's have that too. It's taking an AK buttstock. That's hopeful, isn't it? Fuck me. I had to kill him because I needed new shoes. Yeah, now I have a weapon cleaning kit. Who takes the steps down from... I think a lot of players actually do, believe it or not. You're right though, but I think he heard me raise the gun. Right, I'm just going to log out, see if we can fix whatever's going on with my inventory. He was alert as fuck. Yeah, he should have seen me, shouldn't he? When I went prone, he wouldn't have been able to see me. But when I crouched up, he should have seen me then. You know, he hadn't really. He was looking around as well, but still didn't see me. It just goes to show how much you notice. If you look at my character from front on, obviously I didn't have the bag in my hands. Aside from the fluorescent green, pink, and yellow thing here, I am pretty camoed. I'm wearing green. I've got green hat on. This was black when we met the dude. I'm fairly camoed. I was crouched in the same kind of colour green grass. I could have looked like a bush. I was at one with the scenery, you know, except for the party pack. I would have killed me climbing up. Yeah, the only reason I didn't is I was a tiny bit far away and the crossbow bolt isn't very accurate. So I could have aimed at him and perfectly lined the shot up and it could have still missed. This dude doesn't get bored with video games. What a child, says Nico. Sorry, I saw your other message, Nico, which was, yeah, go ahead and say all that mess, but the fact remains. Why do I act like this sometimes? God almighty, I need help. You possibly do, Nico. I don't really understand. Like, one thing I do know is that going into a stream of a video game and then trying to take some moral high ground from the person that's streaming it when you're there watching it is somewhat short-sighted, you know. If you're watching a stream, it's not much different than the person streaming the stream, I'd say. Right, I don't... Oh, there's 45 bullets there. They weren't there. So that's what the issue was. Do we have anything for that? No. Well, that's ruined. That's no good. More evil than John McClane. For what it's worth, though, by the way, I think streaming is a little more than just playing a game, and there's nothing wrong with just playing a game. It's great, you know. Playing games is a lot of people's escape from their real jobs and whatever else they do. It's great, but streaming is not just playing a game, you know. It's presenting a show, it's providing entertainment. It's not much different to me than somebody that plays music for a living, you know. I play a game in front of an audience. Some people work as radio DJs and play music for a living, you know. It's not much different. I enjoy what I do. I love it. I used to love this game. I'm out. Bye. Cheers, Nico. Thanks for coming.
Mufasa, no thanks, have some ads away and be gone Gringo 72 Passage, hope you're well Mance and a Merry Christmas to you and all.
Pestil, thank you very much for the kind words. I hope I have a good time tomorrow. I think it'll be good. Thank you. And also, Gringo, dude, thank you very much too. Oh, it went there, look. Mufasa, they Yeah, I think I'm going to end up seeing the new Mufasa film with the Tiddlers while they're here, I would imagine. Cheers for the support, Gringo. Hope you're good. Carmatic, thank you very much for the support as well. How much to the hospital? Yeah, I answered that, didn't I? Thank you for the super chat, though, dude. I don't think I said thank you, so thank you. Quickly seeing if we can get anything there. We can't. Chodney, Merry Christmas. Banshee, thank you very much, too. I'm not going to bother with the airfield. It's massively hit and miss for loot. I did you, Matt? Bobcat, yeah, probably should be, really, shouldn't I? I should probably call it quits there. I think that one's stuck in a rock or something. How did you feel when you could realise you could retail and do this for a living? Oh, server thing, that's not... I felt absolute relief and a little bit of trepidation, if I'm honest. So we got a server message there. Hopefully it comes back. We'll see. Yeah, I was relieved at the thought of being able to not be in retail anymore, and also a little bit scared that I might be making a really big mistake. I do have a feeling karma is on its way. But what? What have I done? All I've done is looted a few dead bodies, as far as I remember. We've looted a couple of dead bodies near those metal sheds. And then I've looted a dead body of someone that didn't look like he knew where Stonington was. And then I've looted a dead body just now of someone that must have fallen off the hunting stand and died. I haven't done anything, I just looted a few corpses. So we've got a server issue right now, which means we're probably going to get a rollback. We'll just sit and wait and see it goes. You shot the same guy twice. I didn't shoot the same guy twice. That's not true. The second time he ran off. Do you miss retail at all? I have to say I do miss the camaraderie of Asda. I don't miss it. There were some really good people in Asda, but I don't miss it. I was out of my comfort zone in Asda. That was the job that I disliked the most. Asda as a company, or the people in Asda were fine, but I'd spent a long time doing retail sales and electrical sales, and I understood how to hit KPIs and get sales and whatnot.
Another great year, here's to the next.
Being a manager in an Asda, you were basically just a box mover, you know, like all you were doing was worrying about today's delivery and making sure everything was on the shelf, and that was basically the job, and it was just boring. Like all you were doing were like accepting the delivery in and then pushing the delivery out,
know that
and
I
that's
am
it.
taking a couple of weeks off from chatting.
It was not fun.
There will be no satirical mockery until the 8th of January when I return. I will be working on some rehearsal of sarcasm, along with sneering, acerbic quips aimed at my local audience, mainly Mrs. HTB.
Just to stay match fit. If I survive, see you next year. Head T Ball, thank you. The server message is gone. Hopefully we're in the clear. Cheers for the support, Head T Wall. Nice use of the word acerbic as well. Isn't that an ingredient in Diet Pepsi? Guy fell out of the hunting stand and onto my crossbow. I don't remember that bit. Friggin' Tommy, no, I'm afraid there's no succinct with Head T-Ball. It's actually a running thing, and he's very funny as well. So, no succinct, only sarcasm and big words. Ah, that sucks, Brian. You just got laid off before Christmas after 30 fucking years. That sucks. I hope if you were laid off, that means you get some kind of redundancy pay that makes it good. Because in the UK, if you're laid off after 30 years, as long as your company doesn't go bust, I guess, you get 30 years worth of like redundancy pay. I hope you're entitled to that. Am I watching the fight tomorrow? All being well, Frank, yes. I'm seeing a show tomorrow that doesn't finish till 10. And then I've got to get back to the hotel we're staying at in London, I think. But all being well, assuming the fight starts at 20 to 11 or later, it's scheduled to start at 10, but they never start on time. So all being well, yes, I'm really looking forward to it. Layoff pay in the UK is £38 a day. I think that's statutory sick pay. That's not the same as redundancy snapback. That sucks though, Brian. Yeah, it really, really sucks. Yeah, you normally have like an agreement in your contract around redundancy. Like you've just said there, Colin, pretty much everywhere I've worked, it's been 1 month's pay for every year you've worked there. Some places have changes to the contract and they have like up to a maximum of X years or whatever, but I don't think redundancy pay can be capped, Kieran. I think it depends what your own contract says in the job you do. There might be a minimum. You don't get redundancy pay if you get fired, Dizix. If you get fired, you don't get redundancy pay. You don't get a great big fat payoff if you get fired. If you get fired because of a reason like you do something that's against the rules or you're incompetent or you do something that's gross misconduct or whatever. So they don't have to give you a payout for that because you broke your contract. Who pays redundancy? The company that let you go. But I don't think Brian needs all of these questions. You know, some poor dude's lost his job. We don't need to... Well, let's just move on from it. It's like talking about it in general feels a bit like a shitter for Brian, you know. Hopefully he gets something. That's the main thing. I hope he does. Oh, it's back. Most of Britain is agency work now, so most people can't ever get redundancy pay. Someone that's been working for a company for 30 years is not an agency worker, Kevin. I'm sure there is quite a lot of agency work, but I think there's lots of full-time jobs as well, though, right? They want me to sign some... yes, but they want me to sign some documents first, but I'm having a lawyer check them before anything. I think that makes sense, Brian. Good luck, dude. Hope it goes well.
Stream, Hans Gruber would have been the one to go rogue, and would have killed every single innocent civilian until the end of the movie. D.
Yeah, he wouldn't have bothered doing. He'd just gone. Was it Mr. Kagagi? He wouldn't have bothered asking him for anything. He'd have just shot him. And then when the guy comes and going, oh, I can help. I know John. I'll get him. He'd have just shot him too. Like, I don't care if you know him. I'll shoot you, and then I'll find John. I'll shoot him too. Thank you very much, Kabinamoya. Takagi, yeah, not Kagagi. I was close, though. Agency work is a temporary work. Like, you get like an agency will advertise and there'll be like a short-term job available at a particular place. But there are still full-time jobs available, but a lot of things can be agency as well. There's a lot of temporary jobs as well. Like supermarkets, for example, will employ people just over the Christmas period because they're so much busier. So if you're out of work, say you lost your job in November, you could go and stack shelves in Tesco's for 2 months and earn a little bit of money and whatnot. In fact, somebody I used to go to school with did that last year, I think, you know. Like if you need to do that kind of thing, you do it, you know. Can you change server? Not and keep this character, Magnus. I just need to wait a little minute. Usually what happens when the red server thing comes up is the server's battling against whatever's causing it. It'll either shit the bed and restart, or the red thing will go away and that'll be that, you know. We shouldn't be too much of a big deal. Yeah, Royal Mail likely need extra staff this time of year as well, like you say. Alien Bread, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't really want to focus on it too much, but when you see that red chain, it doesn't mean that the server's always having a problem. unfortunately, in the world that we live in, sometimes it means that somebody is tickling the server. So, could be that, it might not be, but that's a distinct possibility sometimes when you see that. It can be something beyond the actual physical technology that the server's running on. And let's move along from that. Wire, dude, thank you for the kind words. I'm not going to read it out because it'll only swell my head, but thanks for the kind words, dude. Wire, aka Fadger, thank you. J Taylor, GG, that's pretty cool. When I got made redundant from Comet, I found out I was being made redundant in advance. I just kind of read between the lines. No one told me, but I sort of I saw what way the wind was blowing. I was assistant manager, and I kind of worked out what was going on, the way they were structuring the stores and the way that the meetings were, and people were getting trained up that were below me in the roles, and they seemed to be prepping for assistant managers to not be there anymore. And I'd not been at the company very long. I'd only been there like 3 years, and I was going to be entitled to like nothing significant. So, rightly or wrongly, I faked being sick and had like 10 weeks off sick. I was like, I know I'm not going to be here anymore. I can see it. I can see the writings on the wall. So, I went to the doctor and said I was under, like, I said I was stressed, and I got signed off for stress. Which is quite an annoying thing to do, because every 2 weeks you have to go back and say you're still stressed and come up with... So it's not the most fun thing to do, but I didn't want to be there anymore. So I got myself signed off, and I spent 10 weeks looking for another job, and I got another job, and then I managed to start the next job as my old job finished, you know. So rather than spend 10 weeks working for a company that were getting rid of me, I went and used the time to go and get another job. What part of the UK do I live in? Magnus, I live in Suffolk, in East Anglia. I'm working Christmas Day and Boxing Day. Fair play, dude. I've worked, when I was at Asda, I worked on Christmas Eve until really late, like getting home like past midnight, and then had Christmas Day and worked Boxing Day. I've worked plenty of New Year's days. I've worked plenty of Christmas Eves and Boxing Days, but never had to work Christmas Day, thankfully. They were definitely not about to make me a regional manager, David. They really weren't. What to know about Berwick? I don't know anything about Berwick. When I worked in retail, I was made redundant from a senior position with a payout. 3 weeks later, they employed me back for a job that paid more. Very cool. You'd think they might have done that when they made you redundant and saved the money, really, wouldn't you? But that just about says it all, doesn't it? Cat, how hard is it to install Namausk? Sorry, Exodus, you don't need to install Namausk. If you have a look on my YouTube channel, if you go to my YouTube channel or go to YouTube and just type the easiest way to join modded servers in DayZ, I've got a video, there'll be others. You don't need to download the individual mod, you just need to use the launcher. Nowadays you can also just use the official launcher. So say you want to play Day 1 Namausk. I'd say probably Day 1 is the most popular Namausk server, just as an example. You just start the DayZ launcher, you go to servers, you find a Namausk server you want to join, such as Day 1, and then when you click join, it then says underneath it, set up DLCs and mods, and you just click that, and then the launcher will download the mods you need to play in the server, and then when the mods are downloaded, it will start the game and put you in the server. So you don't need to physically manually download Namausk or anything else. You can use the launcher and let it do it for you. What's the longest you went without seeing a person in game? I have no idea, Charles. We've gone whole streams without seeing players. We had one earlier this week when I was trying to do the quest, but not something I really worry about, you know. Like, I've killed 4 players on this life, and around the spawn area was hectic, but as we travel away from the spawn area, I'd anticipate it will get quieter, you know. Actually, I think I'm going to go this way. Very cool, Colt. You managed to raid all 4 bunkers on Cicalas alone, Wolf. That's really good, dude. GG. And it'll put you in the queue, yeah. Put you in the queue for the game. That's true, Corny. He's got a nice bag. It's a nice bag here. Oh, no! How did that ruin the bag? It didn't even hit the strap, I don't think. What a fucking swizz. Getting anything nice for Christmas? I'm getting tomorrow for Christmas, so tomorrow the missus is taking me for a meal in London to a fancy place, or fancy for me and her anyway. It's fancy, anyway. And then in the evening we're going to see Only Fools and Horses the musical, which is something that I want to see. So she's taking me out for dinner, and she's taking me out for that, and that's kind of my Christmas present. Bolt could have went through and broke the bag. I'm not that strong, Duster. What a swizz. It's like when you're being conned.
Keep on running, Paul. Merry Christmas to you and your family. TRMZ love.
Thank you very much, Lonesome. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. Tom Watkins, do you know your longest life is as a survival game? That's where I get my fun, trying to stay alive as long as possible. I think that's a cool way to play. It's not obviously my way to play. It never has been, but it wouldn't really suit a stream, you know? Like, if you were playing to stay alive as long as possible, that would mean this is a fight I don't really think I can win. I'll run away, you know? There's shots over there. I'll go that way instead. And it wouldn't really work as an entertainment thing, but it was never my way of playing, even before I ever made a video. You know, if I heard shots, I went towards them, you know? So my way of playing is always focused on the other players, you know? I'm not an out-and-out, like, coastal PvP whore or something, you know? I like to get geared, but if I hear shots, I'll have a go, you know? If I see 2 players and I've got an uncon grenade, I'll think, fuck it, I'll try and knock them unconscious, you know? I won't just go, oh, there's 2 players, I'll go this way, you know? Like, I try to go towards the stuff, with the exception of when I'm trying to do a quest and I'm maybe midway through and I don't want to start the quest again or whatever, but that's a long way of saying that I don't live very long, really. But since I've been streaming, which is like 9+ years, I think the longest I've lived, I've had 2 lives where I've lived 6 or 7 streams straight. I've no idea how many hours, but I don't if I live an entire stream nowadays, it's rare. You know, I sometimes have a character that can live for like 15 to 20 hours if I'm doing something, but normally I'm not playing to survive, I'm playing to get involved in the interactions. So, as long as I've been a streamer, probably about 30 to 35 hours is as long as I've lived. But that's 30 to 35 hours of running towards every firefight, you know? like it's not 30 to 35 hours of doing agriculture and knocking around Starry Yar and stuff, you know? What's my favourite snack? I'm probably like savoury stuff, like potato chips or crisps, as we call them in the UK. I like savoury stuff like that mainly. Chips, crisps. I'm a fucking demon for those kinds of things. Also, I'm a demon for biscuits as well. Not that I have them anymore because of the gluten, but like chocolate digestives and a big cup of tea. Oh. Exactly, I don't do agriculture, Kippo, but you can grow crops and stuff. People that are looking to survive for a long time are going to be playing in creative ways, you know. If you're not playing to bump into players necessarily, because if you hear shots, you're not going to run towards those, right? Maybe you might decide that a helicopter crash site isn't safe for you. You won't go to it or whatever, you know. You're going to be playing in other ways, more creative ways to keep your character alive, you know. Maybe burying stashes, maybe growing crops in a little corner of the map where nobody can see you and stuff. I'll take them just because they're down. Sweet chili coated nuts are good. Yeah, I do like them. Charles, dude, sorry to hear about your diagnosis, man. That sucks. I hope everything goes as well as it can with that. I really do. Chris, yeah, you've got to change your ways quite a bit if you get a diagnosis like that. I'm a little bit more careful. I got classed as pre-diabetic, very close to being actually diabetic 3 years ago. And since then, I've managed to get my HbA1c much more back into the regular range and stuff, and it's kind of okay, but actually don't want them, I don't think. It is... I'm still, like... I could easily fall back into that if I'm not careful. It did come through shifting, yeah, thank you. I tried to catch them as I can. Merry Christmas, please have a drink on me over your break. Thank you very, very much. Did it not do the robot lady? Maybe actual stream tips are not activated with robot lady, which is annoying. I turned them all off for the charity stream and I didn't hear robot lady for that, so maybe it's broken. I'll check it shifting gears, but dude, thank you very much for the tip, really appreciate it. I'll do my best as well. I'll definitely be sampling some whiskey for sure. Is there a broken leg counter? Why would I need a broken leg counter? That would be ridiculous. Oh, I nearly said something really annoying then about football and winding up Man U fans, but I'm not really in the mood. It's Christmas. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Squeal, piggy. Like a comparison of that would be like... I just never break my leg is the thing, you know? I never break my leg. Do I actually need the pig meat? Do I need the pig meat? Do I prefer modded or vanilla? I really like survival DayZ, but you can find that on vanilla and modded. So I like lightly modded and vanilla, which are very much the same thing. I'm quite happy with the game as it comes from the devs, like Churnerous Vanilla or whatever. But modded servers that are like this server's Deerisle, you know. It's modded, the map is modded, but it plays very, very similarly to the regular game that the devs make, you know. I really enjoy this. Just trying to eat some space so I can take some pig meat. You guys have much snow in the UK? They get quite a bit in Scotland and northern England, but in East Anglia, like around here, where I live, it snows hardly ever. Like, we don't get very much snow. Like, it rains a lot in the UK, but where I live, it rains slightly less than most other places as well. It's not as bad. Really fucking miserable at the moment, though. I hate the weather this time of year. It's like, it's just most days. I don't mind it when it's cold and sunny. Yesterday was pretty good for that. Like, a day where it's like 3 or 4 degrees, but you need your sunglasses because the sun's out. I quite like those days, like where they're like fresh and crisp or whatever. But a lot of days lately have just been like grey. And like, I went and got my hair cut on Wednesday, and I walked into the sort of old school barber's shop place, right? When I looked out the window, it looked like it was fucking going dark, and it was 9:30 in the morning. Like, some days at the moment, it's so cloudy and dark, it doesn't actually feel like it's ever daylight. It's really fucking dull and dingy and horrible. But, yeah, could be worse. Yeah, I quite like it when it's cold and sunny, you know? But we don't get a lot of snow. I haven't seen some significant snow for a long time. Safe space. It is the winter solstice tomorrow, the shortest day of the year. Also the day that Tyson Fury regains his heavyweight world titles. Yes. He's a fighting man. Do I like beef jerky? Not at the same time, no. one then the other, maybe, but beef jerky's not that popular, just to answer sensibly for a second. Beef jerky's not that huge in the UK. It's not. We don't really have the history with it. So if you get it, it's usually in some kind of dodgy packet on one of those stripper clips that they have in the supermarket. So you like walk down the savoury snacks aisle and they have like these little strippers trying to get you to buy it. When I say strippers, I don't mean strippers in the sense of people taking their clothes off. I mean those little things that hang between the bays in the supermarkets, okay? They're called stripper clips or strip clips or whatever. So I've had beef jerky out of some dodgy packet, and that's the only time I've ever had it. It wasn't that great. They also put them in the alcohol aisle as well, Gyro. Yeah, you get like little clips between the bays in the beer aisle, and it's got like pork scratchings and beef jerky and stuff. Yeah, same. They do it in the alcohol too, because obviously people that are buying beer are definitely going to want some savoury snack to go with it. Yeah, pork scratchings is more of the thing. Yeah, they are good. I like pork scratchings. Pork scratchings, for those that don't know, is like fried pig skin and fat. Like, so they make like little crunchy McCrunch. I'm sure they have them everywhere else, but they taste amazing, and they put some kind of pork scratching dust on them that's like savoury goodness. However, sometimes they can be just a little bit too hairy, and it can put you right off. Like if the pork rinds are hairy, it's a bit much for me. It's just, I don't know why, pork scratchings, they kind of like remind me of hairy men's toes or something, you know, like if you were a podiatrist and you had to work on like hairy feet, I think I'd not do well with that. You call them pork rinds, yeah. They're just, ugh. Thanks for in them for me. Well, that's just the... say what you see. It's not my fault they've got hair on them sometimes, is it? Wildies, they're not normally that bad, right? But it can be an issue. Just spewed everywhere. I tried pork rinds once and almost threw up in my mouth. You must have had bad ones. Chicharrones, if you're in Mexico. Chicharrones. Ah. $53rd says pork scratchings are terrible. Hot crackling, no, that's where it's at. Well, I can agree with that. Like pork, like say you do a pork roast or whatever. It can be so good when it's hot. It's so good. Like the crackling. We'd call it crackling in the UK. It is amazing. We're having roast pork on Christmas Day, and it would just be me, the missus, and my mum. My mum doesn't have the crackling, so me and the missus will split the crackling 50-50, which will be me that splits it. So I think this is probably true. Apologies for this. This is a big generalisation, but in my experience, if a woman splits something with their other half, they tend to split it 60 for the man and 40 for the woman. And if a man splits it 50-50, they tend to also split it 60 for the man and 40 for the woman. So it will be roughly that way, I suspect. Now, maybe that's just me being selfish, but that's my experience in life so far. So I'll be getting roughly 60%. Drewstra, thank you very much for the support. Jay, thank you as well. I think that's when they do studies about life expectancy and why women live longer than men, no one ever factors in the way that things get split, do they? You know, the 50-50 share is always 60-40. You know, it's like they're setting us up to fail, isn't it? If I'm sharing crackling, I'm having 50-50. Mrs. Sniff this. Yeah, fair enough. It's the dad tax, yeah. Now. Oh. I'm interested to see now. I've just been reading a comment on YouTube and now I'm interested. What is going on? I'm mega bugged. Fucking great. 2 hits. 2 bleeds. As per normal, most streamers are fake. I don't understand, Zimmer. What's going on? What's up? I'm definitely fake. I don't exist. People criticise hackers. Yeah. They do. Ellie said how many... I'd like to try and have 4 if I can. I'm an AI bot. Yeah, I'm not very effective, am I? Josh, recommendations on an English film to watch. Fuck. Oh. Harry Potter. That's quite a hard thing to think of. Layer Cake. If you've not seen Layer Cake, give that a watch. That's a good English film. Or The Gentleman. How can I store loot without making a base?
He removed a ram's horn toenail from a gentleman of no fixed abode, then hid it in a bag of pork scratchings, and left the open bag of said nibbles on the table at the pub that night. Disgusting little Herbert.
That is disgusting. That is really disgusting. That's filthy. I hope they didn't become your friend any further after that. Horror. Head T-Ball, thank you very, very much for the support. Lockstock is great. Yeah, I don't know. I'd go with that one, though. I'd go with Layer Cake. It's a decent film. Daniel Craig before he was James Bond. Yeah, somebody was just asking me about how to hide loot and save loot without building a base. The best way to do it is to bury the loot. So if you get a shovel or a field shovel or a hoe or a garden fork,
TRMZ love.
You can put like a dry bag on the ground, or other containers can be buried. So you can use a dry bag and you can store loot in it and then bury it and then just make a note or take a screenshot of where you buried it. You know, that's the best way to do it. So burying loot is probably the best way to save loot. There's other things you can do, but I think that's the most effective way. I'm still waiting, Zimmer. I need to know why I'm fake or who is fake. I caught the end of a conversation there. I don't understand, but yeah, I'm definitely fake. How long does it stay underground? I think it lasts a week if you don't interact with it. I think it's at least a week, 7 days, so... He saw me hit a guy with a gun and that's impossible to do. Yeah, must be, Mark. Exodus, the next tournament I'm aware of is going to be in February, so there's none anywhere around the corner. Buried is 14 days. Yeah, I know. Obviously, I don't really do it, so I'm not an expert, but I thought it was at least a week. It may be more. Is this a community server? It has to be, dude. There are no official Deerisle servers. Deerisle servers can't be official. Badly damaged. Am I excited for 28 Years Later coming out? Not right now, because it's not coming out till June, but I'll definitely want to see it when it does. You know what? I could take that knife and just make a few more bolts with it, couldn't I? Because we're running fairly low on bolts. I've got 5 still. Oh, shit. It's a stag zombie. It could aggro a load more as well. The stag zombies take more killing. You can hit them in the head, but this crossbow is not very accurate. So reliably hitting this in the head is not so easy. Oh, fuck me. This looks like a fucking porcupine. Days for 7 days, stashes. Oh, I'm glad I was right then. Give me 1 sec, guys. Trying to sort something out on my second one. That's not a helicopter crash site, so I'm not going to bother with it. Just looking at Zimmer's... So Zimmer, seen him do it a few times. As per normal, most streamers are fake. It's all good, dear. I don't know. I don't know. I want to know what I did that's fake. I'm really interested. So I can have a half-an-hour argument with you about it. Or how else am I meant to occupy my day? There's no truth in that whatsoever. How do you decipher between a heli crash and a dynamic camp? You can't. The sounds are the same. However, I know that one's on top of the hill near here, and it's so I know it from being there before. It's not a helicopter crash site. We're not far enough into the map for it to be a heli. It's going to be a camping site. They still could be pretty good. You can get sniper rifles on them and stuff like that, but it's the wrong way. I'm not going to bother. $20 slots there, also 20 slots there. So vitamins in one of the tents. Oh well. I'll try not to get sick. Yeah, you're watching a dream. I don't know. I don't. Unfortunately, the messages were a little bit cryptic, but some people don't like streamers. Anyway, I don't mean this dude. That right now, Zimmer. He might be okay, but people love to think that all streamers are just exist to take this pocket money of 13-year-old kids that are watching the stream and whatnot. You know, like a lot of that is jealousy of the fact that they tried streaming once and didn't do so well. But it does happen. Some people genuinely aren't interested in streaming, but that's fine, you know. What most people do is say, I'm not interested in streaming. The ones that go on about streamers in a really negative way, it's normally jealousy, right? Like why else would they, like, turning up somewhere? And again, I'm not talking about this dude, I'm talking generally. Most people that do it are not very happy about themselves and so project onto others. I just hope you don't get like that if it doesn't work out. Well, yeah, I guess so, Zanzibar. You know, I might start trolling people if I don't ever make it to full-time streaming. Yeah, I might get like that. Did he go? Got some bullets here. What were they? Oh, 308. This crossbow is making this base a hell of a lot easier. I'm starting to really struggle to know what to carry and what to drop at the moment. I need more space. Excuse me, I can drop a bit more, but I don't really want to drop the electrical repair kit because knowing my luck I'll find a Mosin with a PU and need to fix it or something. Drop one of my hunting knives. Well, I was just talking about that. I only just picked the combat knife up, but I do want to use it in a second just to make a few more bolts, and then I'll... What the fuck? I'm like fucking Nostradamus. The dude's going to be in a second. Zimmer's going to be in going, the fucking streamer's fake. He said about a Mosin, and then one immediately turned up above him in the very same building. It's fake. All streamers are fucking fake. He gets admins to spawn him in loot, that dirty, evil-doing bastard. He didn't say about it, but I know he was thinking about throwing away the compensator, and then he didn't because he knew damn well there was a Mosin waiting for him in the next room. Right, that is cool. We got a Mosin, and we got 2 more bullets as well. Why do I hate Japanese whiskey? I hope that doesn't become a thing, because I'm gonna start getting messages about it from people that believe it. The scope doesn't need fixing, so my hacks didn't show that correctly. Rasak, thank you for the 29. Cheers for the support. Dude, GI, thank you as well. Def to Fungus, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, peeps. Right, there we go. I can possibly drop the repair kit now, because the chances of finding a Mosin that's got a badly damaged scope and needing to fix the scope are somewhat reduced now. To alleviate the mental anguish of others. Well, I guess you're alleviating ours by leaving as well. Have a good rest of the day, dude. I hope you have a good one. Right, let's take that for a sec. Let's drop that. Let's find some bushes to chop. Elock, yeah, definitely, that's right. All sporting events are fake and predetermined, aren't they? Everybody knows that. Do I know any active Deadfall servers? I do not. I haven't played Deadfall for a good while, so I couldn't tell you if there are any active ones or not. Might as well use that and keep the other one for the melee weapon, I guess. Green Hell Deadfall is the most popular since Zero closed their Deadfall server. So there's your answer. Green Hell is the most popular. So that's how you know Fury will win. Yeah, well, I really believe Fury will win. It doesn't mean he will, but I genuinely believe he's the best boxer in his generation. And for him to prove that, he's got to win tomorrow. Like, even the best boxers have lost over the years, you know, like not many heavyweights went undefeated their entire career. Muhammad Ali lost, Lennox Lewis lost, many others, you know, like lots of them lost, you know. It's not the end of the world that Tyson lost, it's how he comes back tomorrow. Slightly different, like somebody like Lennox Lewis, I can't remember exactly, but just for example, he lost to a dude called Hasim Rahman. And he lost because he got hit by a heavy shot and got knocked out. You know, any heavyweight can get knocked out by another heavyweight, but when they fought next time, he would just was never going to lose. Nobody in their right mind thought he was going to lose. I fucked up there, didn't I? Slight difference with Fury is that he was beaten. He didn't just get knocked out by a heavy hit. He was beaten over the whole fight. He would have lost on points. You know, he didn't get knocked out. He was legitimately beaten. You know, so, but he can still come back. I think there's room for him to be better.
Per my Twitch recap, we spent 1,294 hours together in 2024 TRMZ FMD. Do I need to disclose that to the missus?
No, keep it secret,
Thank you
keep
for
it
the
safe.
entertainment. Have a great time off.
Definitely keep that
TRMZ
secret.
Whiskey Man's cheer 100 cheer 1.
Deerisle, thank you. Cheers for the cheers for the bits, sorry. Oh, that's close. Cheers for the bits, Dissy, dude. Thank you. So, we're going to have a quick squiz here. Not waste too much time. Fuck. Where did it go? Got it. That tortilla bag could come in really handy. So I can't shoot it. We've already had this issue before. I shot one and it ruined the bag. So I'm punching this one so I don't ruin the bag. Been struggling for space for fucking ages. That will really help. I think I need that. Right, I just want to very quickly check this last barrack. Maybe the L shape just up there. What gun was that? Shotgun. Red shells. I did have some green ones, but I dropped them. Yeah, it's got red shells. We should keep that. It could come in handy. The nice thing is, this dude I think has fired loud against Zeds, whereas we've got the crossbow, so he does. The player doesn't know I'm here, which is useful. The player I've got has more space. Sorry, the bag I've got has more space than that. I don't really want to use green slugs. They suck, but I'm going to have to use them. I'm not going to load them yet. It's a bit of a gamble, but I just want to be safe that I know that the 2 red shells are getting fired first. Nox Travels, thank you for the prime. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. It's a lot. It's Talbot, sorry. Thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Don't be a stag. I thought I heard a Z. Didn't hear that one. So they've probably had time to get up here somewhere by now. Could be at the well. Just as well they aren't, because it was nearer than I realised. They would have heard me gun swap.
Thanks for all the good times.
Thanks for tuning in, Sellers. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. See, I think it was down towards the crossing point. I don't know. I don't think it was this way, but I'm just going to quickly swing this way and have a look. I feel like the shots were down towards there somewhere. There's usually some zombies just a little bit closer to us than there. I wouldn't be surprised if it was some of those. Stag Z there. Well, they're not here, are they? If they were there, then there'd be dead zombies, not up and alive ones. Sellers, Nox Travels, Talbot, Deerisle, Resetum, thank you, Ed2, thank you very much. I've not got any collabs booked before the end of the year, other than Monday, and that's Doctorized. See, the zombies are up right there. I don't know. They sounded close, those shots. Still got no vest, you know. I feel like maybe we should get a move on from here. No vest is not good at all, is it? I think we should try and get elsewhere. When was the last time I played with OG? Probably more recent than Doc, but about the same time. I think we didn't last so long. Like I think we had a really terrible run, didn't see each other much, and then he had to go early, which was a shame. But sure there'll be another one. I'm really bad with collabs. A lot of people that I play with know this all too well, but I'm really terrible. And a lot of streamers are like it. We're all pretty bad, but people that I play with know where I am, and I'm really bad at reaching out and arranging them in advance. I don't organise things like 3-4 weeks in advance. I've got one next week, and that's as much like, and then I'm off for a week. You know, I just don't organise shit. Due to lack of time, really. You know, I'm always doing some other shit. OG tends to stream early, you know, so he starts before I start, and he stops fairly soon. So sometimes when we team up, he doesn't stay on as long, which is not a problem. I don't mind in the slightest, but sometimes the team-ups are not so long, you know. They don't last crazy length of time. Gherkins, there's no lights out three player team event this year. There may be one in the early part of next year, but we don't really know. There's not been one organised. So. Player on the road. I think it was a zombie. I'm pretty sure it was a zombie, but it doesn't matter. We're just going to keep going this way. 73 Kuda, thank you. Have you and Smoke talked much about the collab on Sakar? We've not talked at all. Via Twitch chats. Smoke is a really good dude. He's really laid back. He's probably, I don't mean personality-wise, but in terms of arranging collabs, he's exactly the same as me. We're both terrible at it. People bring it up. He probably talks to his chat about how he's fine to do it. And people bring it up here, and I talk about how I'm fine to do it. And both of those things are true. But it doesn't mean we'll arrange a collab. That's the truth, right? Like, I'm down for a team up, he's down for a team up, but we don't stream at the same time, so like it's not going to happen very easily, you know. It's going to mean me playing in the middle of the night or him changing his schedule massively, you know. It's not easy. What time's the estimated ring walk for Fury versus Usyk? I checked a day or so ago and it was saying 10 PM. But they're always wrong, right? If you're watching a primetime fight and it's in Vegas or something, they often say that the ring walks will be about 4 and then the fight comes on about 6 or 6:30, right? And it's never on time. Like the ring walks for the Tyson-Jake Paul fight were meant to be about 4, and I didn't go to bed till about 6:30 after the fight had finished, right? It was late. And I really hope it's late this time, because if they actually start at 10, I'm going to miss the fight and I will be really annoyed. But I suspect it won't start on time. When they say 10, it never is. I think partly because for the main event, the fighters just... They know there's no other boxing. They take their time, you know. They take their time doing the preparations, getting the gloves up and stuff, so they have to just fill. Yeah, the Jake Paul fight was really glitchy, Lanka. Like mine was all over the place, kept starting and stopping and was terrible. But luckily, when the actual fight was just about to get underway, it stopped glitching out and then worked. To be honest, I wish it had just stopped working and then I could have just gone to bed, because it was terrible. If it had stopped working, I'd have gone to bed sooner. I felt kind of embarrassed with myself that I stayed up to watch that fucking horror show. Alright, let's have a quick look at these a sec. That will allow me to put the hunting scope onto the Mosin if we find one. Well, the modded scope that's like a hunting scope. It's called a Mark III HD.
Hello Dave, there is a guy on Twitch impersonating you. He uses AI to speak with your voice and he calls himself Paul. You should do something against this evil doer. JK, keep on running Thomas.
For a second I was like, is there? And then I realised you said hello Dave, and then like I'm Paul. Right, that makes sense. I for a split second I was like, what? I ain't got time for this shit. Just for the resub, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the Netflix one was pretty bad. It was, yeah. Getting a bit bored of carrying this crossbow now, but it's still so useful. I'm hoping, if we go across the way I'm likely to go, I'm hoping we'll find a stab vest at the police station when we go to the next little town. So that'll be another survivor camp. Not very far away. Another one over there. Not even looted the house, but I can't be bothered. I'm just going to go this way. Charlie, I'm going away at the weekend. I was always intending to be streaming today. So today was a... I don't normally stream Fridays, but I did the 16-hour stream on Sunday. Had Monday off. And I'm also off Saturday and Sunday. So this week I've streamed 16 hours charity stream, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I've done me 5 days. Next week I'm only on Monday and then I'm off. Yeah, Squid Game 2 comes out on Boxing Day. I quite fancy that. Me and the missus both enjoyed the first Squid Game. I thought it was really good. Got a little bit lackluster in a few episodes. Part of me does wonder if it might be a bit shit. Like, just going by the trailer, the main lead character goes back in for another one, right? And so it's going to be very, very samey. And the bits that were great about Squid Game last time were the bits that were all about the show, about actually like people like, holy shit, you're going to kill us? You're going to do what? We're going to have to do what? And like the parts that were actually the ruthless game show effectively were the bits that were good. And the bits that were around the people involved and the people trying to work out who's behind it and what's going on were not so good. They weren't bad, but it just got in the way of the actual bit that was cool, right? I fear that it's going to go in a direction where it's a lot more about working out who's behind it and whatnot, and less to do with anything else. Squid Game, there was a dubbed version, I think, and there was a... what am I doing here? I've got matches. There was a dubbed version. Have I got... I don't have a stick, do I? That's the issue. Yeah, okay. I need a stick. There's dubbed version and there was subtitles, but the dubbed version was nowhere near as good as the subtitles. Subtitles was better. Do I have 2 compasses? I do. 1 compass, 2 compass. I'm gonna drop the one that's in good condition because I can't use it. I can't use that one. It confuses me. David, yeah, you're not old. I made reference to 2001 the other day, so clearly you must be about 38, I'd say. O'clock. So I'm just going to do this now because I'm going to swim in a minute. My matches are going to get wet and I can be starting to eat this and make more space in my inventrix as well. He's the man in his mid-40s. You're talking to, Reptilian. There seems to be some venom in your words as well. I don't understand. I don't know why these people keep trying to say that I'm older than the age that I am. A quick squiz. Fuck me. I've had the school report for my 13-year-old, soon to be 13-year-old through, and I'm just trying to have a quick squiz, but I can't. It's so small writing. I might have to look at it on the PC and not on my phone. I can't fucking read that. Guess I can zoom it in. Reading in English, art,
Merry
IT,
Christmas, Paul.
computing.
Do you think the KMUC part of the quest is possible without NVGs or not worth trying without?
You can do it without NVGs, yeah, it's harder, it's much harder. I did it without NVGs on the first time. It can be done, but it's harder. That actually cooked as I dragged it off. Yeah, it's much easier to do with NVGs. Under there is really hard to see, but it is possible. Exceeding in... No, is that music? Exceeding in design and technology and advanced in philosophy. Blimey. Oh, both kids have had decent school reports. That's good. They're both brighter than I was, which doesn't take a lot. Is that what GG means? Grandpa Gaming. Benji, I'm not on at the weekend, so today is the second to last stream of the year, so my last stream for the year will be on Monday, and so I'm streaming today just to try and get another day in, basically. Since when was they added this when they had the other hit packs? If you're playing regular official Churnerus, you find them mostly at, you can even find them in Electro, but in Cherno. Yeah, Cherno City. You find them mostly at like fairground areas and stuff like that, but they are in the official game. That crossbow is going to make it hard to eat. What would you do if a zombie apocalypse actually happened? Kripicus, I'm afraid this is a pre-prescribed answer because I've been asked that a few times, but it's the most obvious thing. I'd get straight to the nearest nurses. I'd get straight to the nearest hospital and then rifle through all the nurses' uniform dotted around the place, pick up a load of morphine sticks and cans of tuna, and then go off into the hills to sample the morphine. That would probably be what I'd do if there was an apocalypse. And if a nurse wants to come along too, well, that'll be good because they can keep me and Mrs. TRMZ alive a bit longer. No threesomes, thank you. If what DayZ has taught us anything is that nurses' dresses have morphine in them. Are you still doing the team-ups on Monday? What team-ups? I am playing with Doc Dreist on Monday. Yeah, I could just stream the Christmas jingle farmer, Dave. I wonder how many people would watch. Just stream the jingle and see how it goes. Cheers, Joe. Thank you for the support, by the way. Falcon Pair, thank you for buying the merch as well. Keep up the great work. Thank you, dude. Very much. Mark, thank you for the membership. Sorry, Mark, it's took me a few minutes, like 10, 12 minutes to see that one, but Mark, cheers for the membership, dude. Thank you on YouTube. Yeah, Snoop Dogg went live and then just disappeared, didn't he? Just like you could see his chair and his desk. Came back later and went, oh, is this thing on? I didn't try to do the voice. Am I playing vanilla? You can't play true vanilla if you're playing Deerisle, dude, because it's a modded map. Just for a split second I thought I saw someone moving through the grass, but I was a little bit put on edge because I didn't think that zombie was aggroed at me at first, which put me a bit... Oh, that's what I must have seen. I saw something moving, and maybe I didn't see it, but I don't know. Fucking hell, they're all going for the pig. Don't go to the ocean. What are you going to do there, you twat? Oh, no. Whoa! That was a lucky hit. Hit her in the arm. Fucking hell, he's really going for it. Where are you going, pig? Oh no, the pig's gonna die. The pig's gonna die. What happens when it gets to the end? Whoa! Alright. I didn't think it would charge. Want to see what happens. Will it? Can we make it fall off? Come on. Squirrel piggy. Making me feel a bit dizzy. Whoa! Yeah, go that way. Holy shit, it's getting angry. Wasn't that crafty when it was being chased by the zombies, was it? Right, I'm going to leave that one alive. I already killed a pig. Let's just go and loot these buildings. I did let that pig walk all over me, didn't I? Story of my life. Some Serb, thank you for the 15 months. Thomas, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. If it's still there when I come back, I might harvest the meats. Gotta be honest. I don't really want to fuck around cooking other the pig. I cannot be bothered. I've dropped the party pack, which might be a mistake, but I'm going sensible now. Like, I'm going camoed and everything. Yeah, we're going to see different trotters tomorrow, that's right. I hope it's good. Few people have seen the Only Fools and Horses musical. I think the kind of person that goes is going to be a fan of the show, right? Obviously. It's an old show for those that don't know. Like, stopped. They made a few in the 90s. Most of it was made before I was old enough to watch it, but it's been replayed so many times. Even though it's old, it's, like, amazing. Some of the humour in the earlier episodes are not so good for the current times, to be fair. But anyway. Really looking forward to it. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Shorty, something's wrong with its medulla oblongata. I think we all know that Mama says all alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Thanks. Thank you very much for the prime. I just loot this. I think I did, didn't I? Vinnie Jones is meant to have a part in it, yeah, as well as Paul Whitehouse. Whether they appear on Saturday or not, apparently they don't... Like, the show's on 7 days a week, so they're not going to be in every single episode, but I feel like Saturday evening they're probably going to be in it, maybe, so I'm hopeful that well, I'll see the people that you know. Dansk bacon, thank you very much. I nearly got me some bacon just then. Moto, unfortunately on console there are no modded maps. Modding at the moment is only available on PC, so when they introduced DayZ on console they said that there would never be modding. However, the devs have said that they are in talks with the console providers to try and bring something modding-like to consoles. So you might be able to play Deerisle one day, maybe, but right now you can't. Dansk, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for following for a long time. It's because of big gaming. Yeah, big console is trying to prevent you from playing mods. Gosh, cheers for tuning in. I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Would you trade eating gluten for no more whiskey ever? I think I would, yeah. I really like whiskey, but I can have a nice sandwich every day. Whiskey is still an occasional thing, you know. I probably savour a really lovely whiskey more than a sandwich, but a really nice sandwich is one of the best things ever, you know. Like, a really nice sandwich made with like really good fresh bread is amazing, and I miss that. If you want to play the modded map sooner, exclamation PC and check out what PC specialists do. Use the code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off. Sorry, I have to say it at least once a day, right? Why did I say Japanese whiskey was shit? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Rumours are abound that I'm going to be getting a call from, I don't know, Yamazaki himself. I can't remember. Suntory. I'm going to get a call from Mr. Suntory about it, no doubt. Oh, he made it. Actually, based on the look of what was underneath, she made it. Don't get up, love. Not on my account. What do you think? Hang on. Just going to wait till it stops. We'll have one go. Well, it's going to stop. Right, let's see. That's definitely missed. It does come down. Not seen it come down yet. Oh my god, did you see how close that was? Oh, imagine if that had hit. It was right fucking next to it. Imagine if that had hit. I can't have another go. I think that would have been the finest thing I've ever done in DayZ if that had hit. Holy shit. There was one life. I think it was on. It was on a modded map. It might have been on Deerisle. There was one life where I spent about 5 minutes trying to kill myself with a crossbow, where I was firing it straight up in the air and then running about 30 meters forward and then standing still so it could land on my head. And I got really close a few times, but no cigar. But clearly that was referencing that like to get close, I think. Has anyone tried the McKellen Rare Cask? Nah, that's too rich for my taste. Shit, I'm not actually regenerating my health there. Sorry, regenerating my lungs. Let's make sure we do. Cost of alcohol amazes me. Saw a bottle of cognac at the store the other day, 4,500. That's not the normal though, Noah. That'll be some fancy, like really old, aged, rare bottle. You know, like the cost of anything that's popular, that's rare, is expensive. You know, you can get cognac for a sensible price. Most people that are buying whiskey or cognac for that kind of money are normally then going and putting it away and waiting in time, and then it'll be worth more, you know. Some people that are like gazillionaires drink it, I suppose, but most people that buy the fancy stuff. I don't own any fancy stuff. I've got one bottle that cost about £300, which I bought about a year and a half ago, which is still unopened, and I'm saving it for like I don't know, when me and the missus get married or whatever, you know, saving it for some significant life moment. But some people buy really expensive bottles of whiskey, and then what happens is rich people drink them, right? So if you buy a bottle of whiskey that's, I don't know, it's Boona Haven and it's 40 years old, and they only made 300 bottles of it. If you buy it now, over the course of the year, let's say 10 bottles a year get drunk. If you wait 10 years, there's not 300 bottles anymore. There's 150, 200, whatever it might be, you know, like, and it's older now, so they just go up in value. People buy them and then sell them. There's risks associated with it, though. A glass bottle is not exactly safe, is it? It could easily get ruined, you know, like spending, like people that have got like a cellar full of fancy whiskey and stuff, or fancy whatever wine. There are some risks, you know, if you have a fire, like anything else, but yeah, expensive.
Happy Christmas to you and the family, Paul.
Max Rayman, thank you. Merry Christmas, dude. Hope you have a good one. I've got a 5-year-old can of Stella. You think I could sell that for a fair bit of money? You might get £1. I put all of my 401k in rare cognacs. Oh dear. Very nice, crisp. Free fizzy is no bad thing. Bottle of Prosecco, very cool. Country bacon. What's going on with all the bacons today? I follow a pig for 2 minutes and then I get danced bacon and country bacon priming in 2 minutes between them. Thank you guys. I'll have to follow the bacon a little bit more often, won't I? I didn't realise that it was such a herding mentality, you know, but there we are. Oh, bacon sandwich. That's another reason to, like, when the question about whiskey or gluten. Like, a really good bacon sandwich or a really good sausage sandwich in the morning is an amazing thing. Like, I can feel myself salivating and kind of yearning as I'm saying it. And as much as I like whiskey, those things are better, like, because they can be a little bit more regular. Oh. Why would it be that price? Gyro, I guess the clue's in the name. So it's Singleton of Dufftown, 54-year-old Speyside, a whopping selling price of 28,850. So why would it be that price? Because it's aged 54 years before they bottled it. You know, like, can you imagine making something today and you're not going to sell it for 54 years? It's got to have a lot of value, hasn't it? You know, when you, I would never buy it in a million years, but you can see why, though. Surely, like, if you did something today and you couldn't collect the money for 54 years, one, whoever did it was probably dead now, but the company is still there. But that level of time and investment is gonna need a lot of money for the bottle, you know. It looked like tar. I suspect not. No, they age in oak barrels or whatever, like whiskey barrels. I don't think it looked like tar. No. One thing that does happen is that you lose a little bit every year that they leave whiskey. It loses a little bit of the volume inside. You know, a little bit evaporates away outside of the barrel. They're not 100% sealed. Depending on how the whiskey is stored, can affect the flavour. So you get like Islay malts that are near the sea. They're on an island and they're near the ocean. And because the air is briny, it's got sea air, you can get whiskey that takes on like a flavour of the ocean. It can almost be a little bit too briny and salty depending on the whiskey. And that comes from the air, you know, like into the barrel. But on the flip side, the longer you leave it, the less actual whiskey you have in the barrel to sell as well. So the longer you wait, the less volume there is. The Angel's Share. Yeah, the Angel's Share. You'd think it might be coming. You got to have more money than sense to buy it, except for the fact that you've probably got so much money that it makes sense. You know, like if someone's buying that to drink it, I think they probably got more money than sense. But most people that buy those kind of things, they just buy it and go and put it in a big room full of all other stuff that's the same. And then they wait 10 years and sell it. And things like that don't have capital gains tax, right? So in the UK, if you buy shares in a business or whatever, and then the shares go up in price, when you sell them, you have to pay capital gains tax on the money you make. But if you buy a bottle of whiskey or a piece of art or whatever, or a wristwatch, they are not liable to capital gains tax because they're not things that are meant to last forever. So whiskey is a drink. You can't. Even though it can be an investment. Same with a car. A motor car is a machine that will one day stop working and get scrapped. So if you buy a classic car, it's not seen as an investment that they can charge tax on. Brits call a bacon sandwich what Americans call a ham sandwich. We do strips of well-cooked bacon. Brits do floppy slices of ham slightly warmed. I think you're telling us wrong there. A ham sandwich for us is not warm in any way. It's floppy slices of ham, yeah, but ham sandwiches are not warm. They're just slices of pork meat or ham. Oh, Nurse Tabby, that is insane. You dropped one that was 70 years old. My missus really likes US bacon. My missus really likes the crispy bacon. Like American bacon is normally like pork belly type bacon. It's really crispy and I quite like that, but my missus loves it. I prefer the type of bacon we have in the UK is like Danish bacon. Yeah, my missus likes streaky bacon. She likes it a lot, but she likes it crispy, but I prefer ours. I prefer the slightly more meaty bacon. Uh-oh, the DayZ Ryder Cup again. Oh, God, I'm getting hungry. 6:30. I definitely should be eating about now, shouldn't I? Angel, bacon, most bacon in the UK is back bacon, which is like Danish bacon as well, but a lot of Europe has back bacon, which is not like... It's not cut from the belly, and it's not like streaked where you've got a little tiny bit of meat and then fat, meat, fat, meat, fat, meat, fat, like a little streak. It's more meaty and has a rind on just one end. Bacon is the same anywhere in the world. What kind of mental illness? Friggin', you're not very worldly wise. I'm afraid bacon is different in America. They have belly bacon rather than back bacon. It's still from a pig, but no, it's not true. There is more common bacon. But I'm glad that you're talking like you know everything anyway. That's the main thing. What kind of mental illness? No. Go eat, dude. We can wait. My missus is probably doing me something to eat now. Salty Pans, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Salty. Thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you again. Friggin', I don't understand what your problem is, dude. Bacon's different around the world, right? You're the one that's going on about mental illness and like making things really serious that aren't. I don't really get it. But I guess you only have very insular eyes and maybe have never left wherever you live. Perhaps. Did you finish the quest? I did, Elmu, but I didn't live very long. What really matters is the health of the pig. Well, I think it's probably not too healthy if you're eating it, but I know what you mean. There is going to be a Deerisle video, yeah. I actually sent on Cooper God knows how many video files this morning. I uploaded all of the quest, the second quest. I think we're going to try and make a video that combines the two together. Oh, Tommy, not everything has to be a competition that you must win.
Merry Christmas, Paul, family and chat. Keep running, TRMZ love.
Gyro, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're good. I really would like some bacon. God, we've seen a lot of these bags today. This one's better now, though, which is a shame, really, because that's my OG favourite bag in the game, but they've made it worse. This one's better. The combat backpack's better. Do you go around your home humming your music when you're not streaming? Nah, not really. I'm too busy getting fed peeled grapes by all of my helpers. I'm too busy, you know, signing autographs and stuff. You got to get yourself some bacon of your HG. Yeah, sorry, I quite fancy some too. Merry Christmas from Missouri. Thank you, Decadent Demon. Cheers for coming in. Real Strength. Thank you. Love your vids. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Steve. Yeah, being fed bacon. There's definitely only one type of bacon that the entire world has, because there's no variation, obviously. It's just a bit annoying, Tommy. Like, just be normal or do one, you know, your choice. Cole Palmer or Bukayo Saka? I'd certainly rather have Cole Palmer at Liverpool because Salah can play where Salah does. We don't need Saka. We've got Salah. I believe Salah's going to sign a new contract. I'd certainly for Liverpool I'd want Cole Palmer for sure. In an England shirt, I think Saka might be more important, and I think Cole Palmer's still a better player. I think Cole Palmer's maybe a better player. But where Cole Palmer plays, we've also got Jude Bellingham. You know, we've got other players. You know, but so for England, maybe Saka's slightly more important. But for Liverpool, I'd want Cole Palmer. I think Saka is a little bit underrated. I really rate him. I think Saka's an amazing player. But for England, he's probably more needed than Cole Palmer is because I really personally rate Jude Bellingham. I don't think Saka's overrated. I think your name's Spudder, so maybe you might like Tottenham. I could be wrong though. That might not be nothing to do with it. But Saka is really on form too. He creates loads of assists. He creates loads of stuff. He does do well. But so does Cole Palmer. You know, Chelsea are flying. Can we actually drop it? Jesus. We can, friggin', but you're the one that's literally said there's only one type of bacon. What have you got? A mental illness? Do you not understand how contentious that is? It's such a stupid thing to say. You know, like you put everyone's back up when you act like a prick. You drop a bomb and then you're like blaming everyone else when you want them to stop, like, be annoyed at what you said. You know, like, I'm quite happy to move on. But maybe understand that if you throw shade, you're going to get shade back, right? Maybe you don't deserve it, right? I don't want anyone else to jump on you, but it was a stupid thing to say, right? It was. Like, bringing mental illness into a harmless conversation about bacon because you don't really know anything is kind of dumb, you know? Fair enough. Let's just drop it, shall we? I'm fully supportive of that. I still want bacon though. I want bacon. I think I'm having. I think I'm having beef Wellington tomorrow. I've never had beef Wellington in my life, which is kind of not surprising. It's not a common thing, but I've never had it before. But I think I'm having beef Wellington tomorrow. I'm quite looking forward to that. We've had a quick look at the menu. So beef Wellington is like a fillet of beef, fairly long. And then they wrap it in. They get like a little bit of mustard or something on the meat after they've seared it, and then they wrap it in like a mushroomy, chestnutty mix of gooey stuff, and then they wrap that in pastry, and then they bake it in the oven. And I've never had it, but it's basically like beef with mushrooms and pastry. It looks amazing. Never had it in my life. I should have had it really, but I think I'm having that tomorrow. Chestnut mushrooms. Sometimes chestnuts as well. They sometimes use chestnuts. I've seen a recipe of Gordon Ramsay actually using chestnut mushrooms and chestnuts as well, but usually chestnut mushrooms, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to having it though. It sounds amazing. Yeah, disc, it is, yeah. Gordon Ramsay beef Wellington. It's going to be good. And he obviously hasn't cooked it, but it's his recipe, right? One of his restaurants. Actually, it doesn't look that hard to make. I think I could make it. I watched the video. I definitely could make it. Probably fuck it up, but I could give it a go. How many hours until you join the 20k club? I don't know, HG. I don't really add up. I might be close to it now. I might be close to 20,000 hours now. I don't really know, and I don't really care, you know. Like, I have an account. I have an account that when I started playing that was called TheRunningManZ or TRMZ or whatever. And I don't know exactly how many hours that's got on, but I haven't logged it. I haven't checked it in ages. This account. Again, I don't know, but I think it's got about 12,000 hours on it, roughly. So, between this and my regular account and 2 others, I have 4 Steam accounts, and I got them all when I first started streaming because of stream sniping. So, the account I'm playing on right now, I only got because I was getting stream sniped on my regular account. And this one is the one that they couldn't find anymore, so I've been using it ever since. So, once upon a time, I was getting stream sniped by a group, and they had my IP address, and I didn't realise. And I kept getting stream sniped, and I couldn't work out how they were finding me. This is in the days long before mostly official servers. There was only like community servers. There were community servers and official servers, but they were all just churnerous. There was no modding. It was just churnerous. or Churnerous, and you could play on official or you could play on a community server, but it would still just be vanilla Churnerous. That's all there was, right? And I couldn't work out how they were finding me, and I got a new Steam account, and they still found me. I got a new Steam account on a 24-hour stream, and they tweeted, this was a group of stream snipers, they tweeted my new Steam account half an hour after the stream had started. And at that point I realised, like, they'd found me. In fact, I think I'd set it up in the morning. They'd tweeted about it before I'd gone live or whatever. They like knew that I'd got a new Steam account. And at that point, I realised they had to have my IP. There's no other way that they could be doing it. You can find it, or it was possible then to find people. If you had their IP, you could work out their Steam account, and then you could find out where they were playing. And so I looked into how to change your IP, did that, which wasn't very complicated. Then I got this Steam account, and never got stream sniped by them again. So I kind of got away with it, which is why I'm on my different account. I did buy DayZ 4 times, Mark. One of them was bought for me. One of the mods, Hotfix, bought me a copy of DayZ. I wasn't asked, but he just bought me one. But we're going back a long time here, so it's not like I was a full-time streamer or anything. Like, buying copies of DayZ was quite painful when I was working for a living, and streaming was like a little bit of a hobby, you know, like. But yeah, somebody actually bought me a copy as well. Hotfix did. I was ready for the VPN plug. I don't really understand VPNs, dude. You won't be like... I keep getting offers for Surfshark and other VPN providers. I've got one on my email from this morning right now. But I've never used a VPN in my life, so I don't... The reality is, we don't need to have the debate on it. VPNs can be useful. They are probably most useful for most people in terms of... You live in the UK and you want to appear like you're in America, so you can watch Netflix in America and get different shows, or watch Disney in America or whatever else in America and watch the cool stuff that we can't watch here, right? That's more often than the case the better reason for getting a VPN. But they can't sell them on that basis, so they have to ram security down everyone's throats in a really, like, use our VPN, otherwise your entire PC will burn down if you're not careful. And yeah, I'm not really interested in that kind of shit. They really hammer home, like I've heard them, the ones that cover mobile phones as well, like, do you use your mobile phone in public? Do you know that you might inadvertently give all your money away to a stranger? You need a VPN on your phone. Immediately, now, yesterday in fact. Jimbo, that's a bit blown out of proportion. It's really not that simple. It really isn't. You know, I don't really want to get drawn on it, but it really isn't like that. I can post. I have freedom of speech. I don't have the freedom to incite. That's different. That's different. I really can't be bothered to get on that, but it's such a frustrating thing to see. You know, there's a big difference. I can say what I want right now on this stream, but there's rules with Twitch or YouTube, which means I can't say what I want, right? But it's really not quite that bad. That's just nonsense, like massively over-exaggerated. Just this week, 19 bans for stream stalking or sniping. Fuck me. Is Sheldon on holiday at the moment or something? He's been finding loads. I've seen people getting banned a lot this week. Honestly, I think it's gone up a lot. Obviously, Gravy used to be around all the time, and he'd be also looking at the servers. But obviously, Gravy's not been around. I've definitely noticed a difference. That's insane. Yeah, I don't normally use public Wi-Fi. I normally just use 4G, right? That's not. I'm not collecting. I don't normally connect to somebody's local Wi-Fi, like a free Wi-Fi in a whatever. To be fair, if I'm in a hotel, I'll normally use the hotel Wi-Fi, but that... The charity's still there, dude. Yeah, absolutely you can. Thank you, Mrs. Sniff This. The link's just below. If you want to, Fuller, it's still there. But thank you for the thought, Fuller. I appreciate it. Scooby, Skyrocket, thank you very much. Real Strength, love you vids, Merry Christmas. Thank you very much, dude. Right. I think the server's come back. Let's get back in. That sounds good, John W. That sounds amazing. Who uses free Wi-Fi? People with a desire to not use up their data, I guess, is the most common one. If you're staying in a hotel, if you're on holiday for a week or something, most people will connect to the hotel's Wi-Fi, dude. I think that's common because you're normally somewhere where you're not in your own country. You don't want to use your own data and whatnot. Like using data in different countries can be a lot more costly depending on where you are. But likewise, if people are in a hotel or something, you know. The other thing is sometimes there's no signal, is there? So you might be, even if you're in like a supermarket, you might be in a supermarket and then the building's all metal. And let's say you've seen something and you've seen a stereo or something and you want to check the price on Amazon, but the building is shielding the signal because it's made of metal. So you quickly log into the store's free Wi-Fi to check the price to make sure you're not getting ripped off. There's all sorts of reasons why you might use Wi-Fi. There's a couple. Right, did I make it to the well over here? I did, clearly did, because my water's going up, but I don't know if I filled up entirely or not. Oh, fuck it, let's just go to the police station and see if we can get a vest. Bow winning, yeah. I don't use free Wi-Fi much. I did use it when I went on holiday. I connected to the hotel Wi-Fi. I normally do in those kind of scenarios, but... Still rocking the crossbow, yep, for now. I don't know how much longer. I don't find much in here. It's the same last time I came here. I don't know what's up with this PD. It's not that often visited, I don't think. This place does get looted, but not crazily so. But it's like it doesn't spawn loot. It's kind of broken. It's normally the case like this, where you just don't find anything in here, which sucks ass. Ever been to Iceland or have a desire to go? I'd quite like to go. Mainly, it's one of the places where you can go to see the Northern Lights and have a good chance to see it well, you know. Somebody I used to work with went to Iceland and absolutely loved it. Just seeing that from her Facebook. It's meant to be a place you go to and really enjoy. I wouldn't mind going, but it's probably in the same category as any of the Scandinavian countries, you know. I'd quite like to go, but there's always somewhere else to go first, I suppose. Thank you, Fuller, and cheers for the donation as well. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Meant to be a really crazy place, like lots of like volcanoes and same as Sakal. It's got those like springs, the hot springs, like steaming up from the ground and stuff. You know, primeval kind of looking stuff. It would be quite a cool place to go. I was in Iceland the last month for 4 or 5 days and couldn't go to the baths because of the volcanic eruption flooded the car park. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they have that, don't they? Have like baths that are heated by the by the earth, by like volcanic, like whatever, but like natural springs where you can go and like warm up. So it's freezing cold outside, but you're in like really hot water that's like naturally warm. That's kind of cool.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and yours.
I do feel like going in one of those, I'm going to be sitting in it and constantly having or not flashbacks, but imagining like I'm sure I've seen films where people like burn to death in those because like there's an eruption and they get superheated like in a second, like lobsters in a pot or something. Well, GG Monkey Dust, have a nice time. Yeah, Dante's Peak, I've seen that. That's probably the one that I'm thinking of. Couldn't remember the film, but yeah, it's probably that one. Danius, GG dude. Alright, let's go this way. I got sidetracked by that a bit, but we'll go this way. All swimming pools in Iceland are outdoor pools geothermically heated. Very cool. Can that actually happen in movies, Wood Origins? It's not likely to happen in real life, I guess, but it's if there's a volcano, if Iceland does have some active volcanoes, sometimes quite seriously active, you know. But I don't think it heats up the thermal pools or anything, you know. The volcano just erupts. I think that was a movie. I guess in theory it might be possible, but it's very unlikely, you know. You probably have more chance of getting hit by lightning or something. Any advice for a new player on DayZ? Sween, there's a little command. If you check out that, there you go, like the Nightbot command. I normally just sort of say that same thing to everyone. But the main thing is just to enjoy the game and have fun, you know, and do what it says there. Thank you. I would recommend you don't play the mouse can learn by fire. I'd recommend you start on regular Churnerus with no mods at all. Squeak, I tend to team up with people that I know. I've been playing for a long time, so where I team up, I tend to team up with people that I know. That doesn't mean I'm saying no for definite. I don't know who they are, and obviously, if someone asks me for a team up, I'm going to deal with them directly. So this year, just a couple that spring out that, like, not anything to do with low follows, but people I've never played with before. Jinxie asked, and I said yes. Dems asked, and we played the other week. But where I team up with someone I've never played with before, one of the things that normally makes me decide to play with them or not is how long they've been playing the game. So Dems and Jinxie have been streaming DayZ for years, right? Years and years. And so it's not like they just started streaming yesterday, even if they immediately asked me for a team up so they can try and gain follows from me or anything, you know. They've been streaming DayZ for a very, very long time and I know who they are, you know. So if I play with somebody I don't know, it's normally someone that's been in and around DayZ for a long time and put in the hard yards, if that makes sense. As a rule, though, I tend to try and stick to people that I know because I know them. Same as everybody else. If you play DayZ with some mates, you're going to play DayZ with some mates, you know. Like, I've got people I've been playing with for many, many years, so I tend to stick with them, you know. I guess that's true as well, Dirty Harry, yeah. I did haul myself out on the charity stream, but for a very good cause and for a very large amount of money, so it seems like it was worth it. Yeah, Matt, it was Dante's Peak. Oh god, that hot. Frosty, I don't really want to try and arrange collabs with people that I know or know of via Chinese whispers or like rumours in a Twitch chat. So it's a bit difficult, this, if I'm honest, because it's a little bit like when you were at school and someone runs up to you and says, my mate fancies you, and then they fuck off, you know. Like, it's a little bit hard. Like, if any team up I ever do, I'm going to sort it out with the creator and not someone that moots it as an idea in the chat, you know. If I arrange a collab, it'll be with the person. So go to the talk to their mate. What's the trouble? Well, you don't know who their mate is. You've never met the girl before. They're a year below you or something. You don't know who they are. It only ever happened to me once, dude, so I don't know. It didn't work out for me. That much I do know. Lockie, thank you for the 14 months. Mick, thank you very much too. And to be fair, just to like, Nez is cool, by the way. You brought up Nez, but he might be different now. I've not seen, but he normally plays really modded servers. You know, certainly for his videos, he's normally doing like very heavy base building stuff, very. Like I'm very much more of a vanilla style player, so I'm sure he plays on vanilla type servers, you know, don't get me wrong. If I'm going to team up with someone as well, I'll probably look at whether they play a similar sort of way as me. Imperial, my screen's 27 inch. Guys, by the way, I'm just scoffing my face. As ever, it's meat and 2 veg like usual. So today's meat and 2 veg is chicken thighs, little potatoes, and cherry tomatoes. So a similar sort of one, but I bought too many cherry tomatoes this week, so I've got to get shut of them, right? I've got to eat them. Muller only plays Namalsk. I think he plays more than Namalsk. I don't think that's entirely true. I couldn't have come soon enough, though. I was fucking right. Boeing saying Muller rarely plays Namalsk. Here we go. Right, so this is where we had that kind of weird fight the other day, where I was getting shot at from the front and the back. Might appear in tomorrow's video, actually. Do you have issues with people that use Gamma Exploit, or is it just kind of a personal conviction thing? I don't really have issues. I think it's kind of sucks, you know, like, but it's something that people do. People use reshade, people use all sorts of stuff, but there's all sorts of ways that you can game an advantage in this sort of stuff. I personally don't see the fun in that. I don't see the I think it takes away from your own achievement in the game if you're just winning because of a certain edge that you've given yourself, rather than playing the game the same way the other guy is, or girl. But it doesn't really keep me up at night. You know, some people use crosshairs on their monitors. All of that sort of stuff sucks to me. But it doesn't mean it will go away. What's the number one thing you'd like to see in DayZ 2? Working zombies. Really engaging infected that are like pathwaying 100% and working a lot better than they do right now. They don't get wet in the hit pack. Okay, we'll leave them there. I think the reality is that someone's going to say there's no need for a DayZ 2 in a minute, sure, but if there was a DayZ 2, the main thing it needs is a brand new map that's exclusive specifically to DayZ that feels somewhere that's not like here, you know. Not a map that feels like it's somewhere around Eastern Europe or in Russia, you know, with all new assets and feels completely new from the ground up specifically for DayZ. That would be amazing. server chains popping up here and there. I think this server is getting a little bit of attention today, unfortunately. Which could be bad timing for it as well. That I might die, but that's all I can do. Third, well, they've been improving the engine. So DayZ is effectively running on a new engine, but it's the first iteration of it before it was finished. So they built Infusion, which is their new engine, through the course of early DayZ development. But DayZ's engine stopped being developed in like 2018, maybe 2019. They've been working on it ever since for Arma 4 to carry on iterating and improving it. So DayZ is actually using a new engine, but it's using some old legacy code from Arma 2 and the 6-year-old version of the engine, not the new one. What gaming build engine do they use? They have their own, Chris. It's called Infusion, but they don't use like a pre-made one, like a I know Unity or something or Unreal. They use their own. They have their own engine specifically for open world games. We don't know for sure that this is a DDoS, by the way. But what's the point of DDoS? I know, it's the internet equivalent of knocking on someone's door and running away when they answer it. It's the same sort of thing. What's the point in any of that stuff? It's just like to try and entertain yourself or to get at somebody that you don't like. It's the same old crap. One thing I do know is that people doing DDoSing probably like attention in streams, though, so let's move on from it. Well, Reed, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Lockie, Nick, Caleb, Caleb. Oh, fuck me, it's too late. Cheers for the support, dude. I've said your name hundreds. At least 10, I think. Right, that was good. It's weird, I've been eating for dinner while streaming meat and 2 veg pretty much every night I've streamed, so like 3 or 4 nights a week. And it's so still much better than having the crap pitters I was having before. I've not got bored of it in the slightest. It's so much better. Well, Reed, thank you again. Yeah, Starhawk, I'm sure it probably is, but I really don't want to dwell on it. The server hopefully will be back in a second, but I really don't give it any, or I'm trying not to give it any focus, because I think it just encourages more of the same. You mentioned two veg. How much of the variety of the veg? Bond, it's usually potatoes to have some form of carb. It's never chips. It's either potatoes or sweet potatoes, and then something else. So mostly it's grilled cherry tomatoes, grilled peppers, occasionally something else. I have a few different things, but usually cherry tomatoes or grilled peppers or something like that. I had carrots the other day, grilled carrots. They were really, really good. Am I tracking your macros? I'm not tracking anything, Cicero. I'm really just trying to change the balance of how much processed food I'm eating, but I'm not going to be worried about it as a diet for the next, like, while I'm off. Like, I'm going away for the weekend tomorrow, and while I'm away, I anticipate I'll probably put on 4 or 5 pounds over Christmas, and I don't really care. Maybe it'll be more, hopefully not, but I'm not going to worry about it too much for now. But I feel a lot better eating a little bit less ultra-processed food and keeping my diet a bit more simple. I feel healthier. It's good. Potatoes are definitely a root vegetable. And they are also, they're not a vegetable as in like one of your 5 a day that are uber healthy, but a grilled potato is not too unhealthy like I don't know, some fried chips or something. And certainly a sweet potato the same, but a bit of carbs is not a bad thing, you know, but I certainly think having potatoes or sweet potato is better than having rice or pasta. Not that it really matters. I'm not saying those are unhealthy things, but potatoes are a better way to get a bit of carbs if you... Silent 401, thank you very much. Right, let me have a look at Nightbot. I didn't think Nightbot did one of the... Not Nightbot, Streamlabs. We had a tip earlier and it never made a sound, so let me just quickly check that while we wait for the server to come back up. Streamlabs. Yeah, that's the thing. The skins on the potatoes, if you eat the skin, there actually is some nutrients in there as well. So all of these potatoes I'm eating are skin on potatoes. You know, there is actually more nutrients if you eat the skin too, which is a good shout as well, Boeing. Same with the sweet potatoes as well. I'm overweight, right? I'm not some health freak that's like some Adonis with a
TRMZ
washboard stomach or anything, but it isn't that bad. Acid, but what are you really saying? Are you saying that people should only eat broccoli, kale and carrots and whatever, you know? Like, if the most unhealthy thing in your diet is a skin on potato, you're eating really healthily, right? I think we're doing all right. Yamagai, thank you very much for the support, dude. Right, let me just... So, it was a tip. Tip setting, they're not turned on. So tips have not been making any noise. So text-to-speech is enabled, tips are enabled, save settings. And then I need to enable that one as well. So the tips, the odd PayPal tip that comes through has not been making an alert. Now it's done. But nobody said that was happening, did they, Acid? Nobody said nobody said that you should only have potatoes. Yeah, it's shifting. Thank you, dude. If I missed yours, I do apologise. I've just turned it. So somebody did. Oh no, was it you that said afterwards, and I caught it? I think that was you, wasn't it? But yeah, that's why I'm. That was from today. That's why I'm doing it. Yeah, it was. It was you shifting gears because you said about it. Please have a drink on me, I remember. Yeah, that's why I'm turning it on now. I'm not replacing vegetables with potatoes. I'm replacing processed gluten-free pita breads, which are carbs, with potatoes, which is a much better transition, right? I've stopped having lamb with some veg in a pita, and I've started having the lamb with some veg and some potatoes. That's a much better thing. But no one is saying, right, give up all of your cucumbers and make sure you only eat potatoes. I think potatoes are vegetables, Sid. Potatoes with skin on aren't terribly bad for you, and carbs aren't terribly bad for you. Everyone needs some, you know, like, you can survive without, but if you're not having carbs, you probably need a bit more fat, I suppose, you know. What's my favourite DayZ server? I don't really have one. I really like Zero servers, Spaggy Day 1, Karma Crew, the same kind of ones I always say, but all of the lightly modded or vanilla ones. Clash as well. Yama, thank you very much, and cheers for that, Mayan Linsky. So the server's still down, unfortunately. Hopefully it'll come back. Where's the myth of potatoes having no nutrition come from? Double the potassium of banana and plenty of vitamin C. Good clean carbs. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. Like, they're not at all like other things, you know. Rice is okay, Wicked. Like, again, I'm trying to keep things simple with regards to processing. So, white rice is lightly processed, let's say, whereas a potato is just a potato, right? So, white rice, they take all the husks off, and I think they do some process to make it white, like bleach it or whatever. So, it does have some stages before you eat it. Whereas if you have like brown rice with the husks on it, is better. But I don't really like it. So, potatoes for me. Be careful with potatoes though, because if you possibly have diabetes, that's not very good for you. I don't have diabetes, but God, this is turning into a nutrition stream. Potatoes are actually way better for you. If diabetics do need still to have a little bit of carbs, but potatoes are fibrous, and sweet potatoes, despite the name, are even better for you in terms of giving you carbs but more slowly. If you eat pasta, you can digest it really, really quickly. It's quite a simple form of starch or carbs. So it spikes your blood sugar a lot more, whereas potatoes are much more fibrous and they take longer to digest, so they give you a much more even blood sugar. So that's not actually true. Nobody should have no carbs if they're diabetic. You should just be careful about what you eat, right? But potatoes and sweet potatoes are way better for you on the glycemic index than pasta or rice. Sweet potatoes, or yams, some people call them, they're probably the best. I didn't say brown rice was better potato, I just said it was less processed. I don't really have any interest in what's healthier for me or not. I'm trying to avoid processed stuff, and so I'm not having any rice. Right, let's just see if the server's back then. Titty win, I know. It's just like your average Twitch stream, I'd say. The server's still offline, but it's down to 0, which means 0 players in it, which means hopefully it's coming back soon. We shall see. First they come for my trans fats, now they come for my brown rice. Yeah, I'm not here trying to say pasta and rice is bad for you, but it's not. If you eat everything is kind of okay, whatever, in moderation. But lots of people eat pasta. Like lots of Italians eat pasta, and they live longer than most. You know, like the Mediterranean diet in general is meant to be good. I think mainly because they use a lot of like extra virgin olive oil and all sorts of vegetables in their food. But nonetheless, like if your blood sugar is higher, then potatoes are better for you than rice and pasta in terms of keeping it low. Hybrid, not every diabetic takes insulin though, do they? You know, if you're a diabetic that has got diabetic because you've become obese, you're not taking morphine. Sorry, you're not taking insulin. And you shouldn't just eat whatever you want. If you're type 2 diabetic, you shouldn't just take the medicine and then eat whatever you want. That's not how it works, is it? You can eat healthily, of course, but you should be avoiding a lot of excess sugar and chocolate and stuff, and ice cream and all sorts of different things, even fatty foods as well. But if you're type 2, that's different. Type 1, you need insulin and medication, and that's it. But if you're type 2, you have to manage your blood sugar a bit more carefully. Well, you have to manage it way more if you're type 1, but with insulin. Right, is it back yet? It is, it's back. Okay, let's get in. Hopefully it'll be right. Potatoes are high on the glycemic index, actually higher than white rice. That's not true. So this is just the immediate Google and the first thing that comes up. Of rice, pasta, potatoes and bread, potatoes are the healthiest of these starchy and complex carbohydrate foods. This is because potatoes are dense in nutrients, contain essential minerals, vitamins and other micronutrients. Potatoes are also high in fibre, helping to satiate hunger to regulate blood sugar. There you go. Right, so the zombie knocked me unconscious. You can't see at the moment, but while that happened, the zombie knocked me unconscious because of the server restarting, unfortunately. So hopefully we're not going to be bleeding out. Can't move. What is giving me the option to respawn? I can't move and I can't log out.
Thanks for all the wonderful streams. Stay blessed.
So if it's saying respawn, that means it's still considering me to be uncon. No worries, Charles, dude. It's all good. So if I log out now, if I respawn, or if I log out, I'll be dead. But I don't know what's going on here. It's like I'm in free look. I can't move my character. Maybe the servers are still down. Yeah, it's all good, Charles. Had to Alt F4 to fix it. Okay, client is not responding. I don't think the server's going to stay back up. Connection failed. Yeah, the server's back down. Thank you, Uncle Food. Have a good one, dude. Cheers for coming in, man. Hope all is well. Take it easy. Yeah, Hulk smash. We may have to go on to something else for a while, but I really want to try and make sure that my character's okay before we do. I don't think I'm dead, Ocean, unless I'm bleeding out. Like, I can't tell if I'm bleeding or not right now. If that zombie, when it knocked me unconscious, made me bleed, I'll probably die due to blood loss, because I've been in the server for a long time. It's going to still be eroding my blood when it catches up. When it eventually starts properly, I suspect I'll still be unconscious again. I don't think any of that will count, but there's no way to tell until we can get back in and it's not being attacked. We'll have to wait and see. I'll try again. Games, yeah, it happens. It goes through phases where it's more common and not. It's just one of those things, unfortunately. It's not the server's fault in the slightest. Dude Kid, how you doing? Dude the Kid, hope you're good. Yeah, it was cool, dude. Oh. I actually thought it was putting me in.
It's time to start running!
They one were having issues too, were they? Very cool. The dude spouting on about glycemic index still. When you actually eat a potato, it takes more digesting than pasta and rice, so it's not as simple as just looking at it on a chart, whatever that chart is. It's known that because of the fibre in it and because of the contents of it, you don't absorb it as instantly, so it doesn't actually physically spike your blood sugar as much. So it doesn't matter whether there's a higher index or not, whatever it says. It's known that they are more fibrous and take longer to digest, so they don't spike your insulin or your blood sugar as much. That's the bit that matters. Whatever it says. Like if you Google what's better for you if you're diabetic, a potato or pasta, read up. It'll give you the answer. It's there. Notorious, thank you for the 6 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Stefan, thank you as well. Stefan Duplessis, cheers for the support, dude. Joe, thank you for the follow as well. I'm going to give this another couple of minutes, guys, and if it doesn't work out, I'm going to switch to another server.
Heya. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just keeping an eye on it. It looks like it's going up. I'm probably not hopeful this is going to work. Wellington over a prime rib roast. Not over. I'm just never had beef Wellington Ville Pomme, so I'm looking forward to giving it a whirl. Please work this time. Please. Divergent Thinker, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the tip. Oh, sorry, super chat. That's really, really kind. I don't think we're getting in. I think it's gonna fail. Cheers, a Divergent Thinker. Thank you very much. Come on.
Oh, is it? I think it might be going. Oh, it's not going. John, fruit pastel sounds good. Did you ever try to just like suck a fruit pastel until it just disappeared into nothing? I've only done it about 4 times in my life. I know that was the whole spiel about you just had to chew or whatever it was years and years ago, but like not chewing a fruit pastel until it just like disappears is like almost impossible. Supernova, the problem's nothing to do with the stream. It's unfortunately the server likely getting DDoSed, and so it's when the server can sort of recover, you know, like it might recover whenever the streamer that the DDoSer is trying to annoy. That might not necessarily be me, by the way. It probably isn't. I don't know. But once whoever's given up and moved on, they might stop DDoSing it. You know, it could be that. But who knows? I'm just giving it a whirl for a sec. If it doesn't come up, we'll go on another server. I like Christmas fruitcake. I like Christmas pudding. I don't have it very often. Obviously, normally just once a year. But yeah, Christmas pudding is great. Like really, I really like Italian panettone as well. But most of these things have gluten in, so I don't really have them because I can't have gluten so much. But Italian panettone is amazing. But Christmas pudding is great. Like really, really rich and lovely and unctuous. But once a year is probably all right. Supernova, it's nothing to do with the message on screen is not the problem. The server's being DDoSed. Nobody's in the server, dude. So if you're having issues getting in a server, then what you're saying is right. But I can't get in the server because the server's not there. That's the problem. Nobody's getting it. Usyk weighed in at 226 pounds, Fury at 273. What do you know what their weights were for the last fight? I don't know if Fury's heavier or not there. I feel like he's a little bit heavier, but I could be wrong. How's it going? Maybe. I'll try again. Thoughts on the new Superman film they're doing? We talked about it a little bit yesterday, Harky. Superman films are not my bag. I probably won't be desperate to see it, but if the reviews are good, I'll probably see it at the cinema. But Superman films aren't my thing, really. The character is a little bit too powerful and the films end up being a bit stupid. I saw the trailer though. I quite like the fact that it's got Lex Luthor in it. The actor that they've got playing Lex Luthor is decent, you know, like I quite like that element. But even in the trailer there's a few things that worry me, you know, like there's this is a spoiler for a trailer, by the way. It's not. They've already released the trailer, so it's there. But it looks like there's some kind of super dog. It's got a super dog in it that drags him away when he's injured, which looks a bit stupid. So there's a dog with Superman powers, super canine, and then a lot of the other bits that kind of hinted at fights looks just like typical Superman nonsense, where he's fighting someone else that's from another planet that's got the same benefits and powers as he has. You know, it's just, yeah. Fury was 262 first time around, so Fury's 11 pounds heavier. I mean, so you have to think that Fury is one of two things. He's either not trained as much and he's in trouble, or more likely he's trying to come in heavier to utilise his main advantage. You know, if he's 11... Fury has been heavy and still been able to fight for 12 rounds most of his life, so hopefully he can do that tomorrow. But being nearly a stone heavier, being 11 pounds heavier, maybe implies that he's coming in to use heavy hands and use his weight and use his height and use his reach and use his advantage, you know. I too have beaten the fruit pastel a few times. Very cool, Percival. Yeah, me too. Only a couple. My favourites are the red ones and the black ones, by far. I'm not a great lover of most of the others. The green ones are okay, but the red and the black ones, oh, they're amazing. I don't think I've had a fruit pastel in about 5 years, probably. The Fury fight is tomorrow night. Fury was 281. Blimey. Fury was 281, so he was 262 last time. Fucking hell. So I just saw somebody else saying that he was in the way and he was wearing a leather jacket, which will definitely account for a bit more. You never know with them. They might be playing mind games. Fury might have had that leather jacket lined with lead or fucking God knows what. It might be an artificial weigh-in and he's really actually lighter. You just never know with him. He has some weird fucking ideas, but... You can just get whole packs of red and black ones, but I don't have them anymore. I don't think it's working, guys. Yeah, I'm the same, Medic. I won't rush out to watch it in the theatres unless the reviews are good. That's Crypto. He's a dog from the comics. It could work. It feels like it will be cheesy, but James Gunn is doing it. He's done like the Guardians of the Galaxy ones, right? If you explain to someone the idea behind Guardians of the Galaxy, Rocket would sound cheesy as fuck, right? Hopefully they just don't make a robot dog, a space dog that's a little bit like Rocket, obviously, but he's got form of being able to make things that sound shit be good, right? But I think it's going to be shit. The guy I don't know the actor at all that's playing Superman, but he looks good as Clark Kent. He looks like he'll be okay in the role, you know. It looks all right, and I can't remember the actor's name that's playing. He's played him before, I think, hasn't he? But playing Lex Luthor, I think it looks all right.
Happy Holy Day, Zed, Paul and chat.
They usually weigh him the day before, Goths. It's always the day before. So the weigh-in for boxing is always the day before the fight. So you get a lot of weight cutting. There's no weight. There's no minimum weight for well, there is a minimum weight, but the heavyweights can be as heavy as they like. Beyond, they have to be a certain weight, right? So if you're fighting at a lighter weight, you might have to be coming in at a dead. You can't come in anything over 170 pounds or 165 pounds or whatever it might be. So a lot of the times they'll be naturally 180 pounds and then they'll cut a load of weight. They'll not drink, they'll be in steam rooms, they'll be doing all sorts, and then they'll weigh themselves and they'll be exactly 170 pounds. And then by the time the fight tomorrow, they're 10 pounds heavier again when they've absorbed all the water back in, you know. So they normally have the weigh-in 24 hours before, because if they had the weigh-in and then they fought straight after, it would be really bad. Some superhero movies can be alright, Mark. I can see your point though, but yeah, some are alright, some are absolutely horrendous though. Yeah, he's not played him before, is he? It's Nicholas Hoult from About a Boy, isn't it? And lots of other things, but I quite like him. Stefan, I'm probably going to switch soon, but I'm just giving it a little while, you know. Like, the thing is, I can start a new server in 5 seconds, right? But I can't get the 4 or 5 hours back that I've been on. At least 4 hours I've been on Deerisle, you know. I don't. Do I want to bin off 4 hours for the sake of 10 minutes more? You know, it's a tough decision to make. We'll just have to wait and see. I'll probably switch in a minute. Yeah, it's Crypto, like, because he's from Krypton. Even I got that reference, Apes, but yeah. He's not Crypto Dog. I can see there being a meme coin, Crypto Dog. Homeland is the best superhero. My God, Homelander is a hell of a character. He's such a dick, but the show wouldn't be the same without him, so you kind of don't... Like, if the boys ever kill off Homelander, then the boys is over, you know? That'll be the last episode, right? Homelander is so important to him, more so probably than Butcher. For the show, I mean. Nissan, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Cheers, dude. Thank you. It's wild how they made him allergic to gluten instead of kryptonite this time. Named Butcher for his command of the English language. Well, his English language is okay. His English accent is a whole nother matter, isn't it? I think the server's done. I think we're going to have to switch to something else. I think we're going to have to. I don't think I can do Winter Churnerus. I ain't got it in me. I'm not doing Winter. I think we're just going to do like regular Churnerus of some sort. Let's have a look. We'll just do regular Churnerus and start from scratch on a new server, I think. I can't wait anymore. I feel bad. I always feel bad for the servers, right? People pay a lot of money to host community servers. And it sucks when they just get like DDoS to the point where people leave. It seems so weird that it happens, but it does. Right, let me just find a regular Churnerus server of some sort. Let's go with that one or two. Is there a good Winter Churnerus server you can put me towards? Definitely Zero and Karma Crew and possibly Day One as well. Do Day One have one? I think they do. I'm pretty sure. David, thank you for the 34 months, dude. Happy holidays, dude. Thank you. And Nissan, thank you very much. Cheers for the Prime sub as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh shit, I've got a video to just watch from I've got a video to watch. You can watch it with me. I don't think it's particularly exciting, but I don't know what's in it, but I just need to quickly review something from tomorrow's video. Let's go with it's on Twitter only. I probably can't show it to you then. Right, sorry guys, you're going to hear double things. Oh no, I can. I just need to review this because it's been added and I've not seen it. Spoiler for tomorrow's video. Notorious Mig, thank you. Right, I better get the sound on as well. Sound is on. That was pretty bad. Just a quick ad. This is low res, this, almost certainly. So it's 720p. This is not the resolution the video will be tomorrow. That was pretty bad. Bit of a harsh cut, I guess. Bullets. But... Uh-oh. Where did he go? Fuck off! I'm busy! Could be wrong, but I think I only had one bolt. Oh, come on, just go, will you? Hurry up. Fuck it, I'm going for it. Yeah, good boy. I hear Eminem there. Fuck it, I'm going for it. One shot, one opportunity. He may have gone up the turret. I don't know. Rather hard to know where the fuck has gone. There it is. Oh, I know where. Should have used your crossbow, mate. Right, there we go. That's all I needed to review. Very cool. Right, I just need to... that was pretty bad. Right. Oh, fuck me. Logging user database error when I was trying to log into... Oh, no. Right, one sec, guys. Sorry. That's just crashed. So, I was in the queue and it's crashed. I don't think because I was watching. It looked like I got a login error when it was trying to log me in. Excellent. Right, we'll try again.
TRMZ love.
Yates, thank you for the 27 months. Cheers for the support. Right, hopefully it works. This Notorious Meg, thank you for the gifted as well. Thank you. Yeah, delete your ad blocker, Spiffy. Beyond that, I don't know. Google is your friend, but maybe it's not a chat for it. You're right, Finn. I didn't know you were there. I did. Well, I knew you'd been watching because of your message, but yeah, the vid's coming out. Hopefully, all being well tomorrow. The only thing that's a bit tricky, I'm dropping the dog off at my other half's mum's tomorrow about 8:30 in the morning. So it's whether I have time tomorrow amongst packing a bag for the weekend and getting it. Hopefully the video will be out tomorrow, but I'm not streaming Sunday, so if I don't get it uploaded in time, I have a thumbnail. So I've got on Cooper to make a thumbnail. Obviously, I pay him for that. I didn't. Yeah. What the fuck is this one? You were kicked off the game. Login error. Unexpected database response. What the fuck is an unexpected database response? I'm not even trying to join the server. It showed up there, by the way. D-Bear, unfortunately, we're just trying to change servers because of a bug. Fuck me dead, we're having a good run today. Right, I'll try the official launcher. That's probably the answer. Logging into the game recently has been a real fucking pain in the ass. D-Bear, Monday's my last stream. Off to London tomorrow, long drive. I tend to park at a tube station just in sometimes Cockfosters, sometimes Newbury Park, one or two others, but I tend to park at a tube station. It's not too far of a drive, maybe about an hour and a half, something like that, roughly. I know, Yakati, I'm upsetting your ability to not do the work. Maybe reset your router modem. It's not that, dude. It's just the game. I could log out of Steam and whatnot, but I can't reset my router while streaming. That's not going to work, is it? You know, it's not. If I have to stop the stream now, I'm probably not coming back. You know, if I had to reset my router, that's it. Stream done. Corey, there aren't enough players to cause that issue. No, just players trying to join the server. It doesn't work that way. What the fuck is a login error? I think I'm just going to try and join any server and just get in one and then see if it fixes it to join that one. But yeah, the admins for the server themselves have said that's what it is, Corey. So yeah, it will be. But servers only have a limited queue. So let's say you've got, I don't know, a 70-pop server with a 20-slot queue. Once you get to this 20-slot queue, the game then says there's no room and won't let you in, right? So I seriously doubt it's like for it to be a legitimate, effective DDoS just because 400 people are all trying to join the server at the same time. It's really, really hard for that to actually happen because the server has 20 slot queues and then when they're full, you can't join the queue anymore. Right, so I'm just joining any server for now. I'm not staying in this server. I'm just going to let it start the game and then I'm going to try and join the Chernera server I was wanting to be on. This has been a real ball ache, guys. Apologies. It can't be helped. Well, it could be helped if the dude doing it would give up. But Monkey Dust, DDoS effectively means in DayZ sense that some sweaty no-life in his pants in his mum's basement is using a little gadget that he downloaded off the internet to crash DayZ servers. That's basically what it means. It's denial of service, but in other words, mum's basement, pants, using fingers like Mr. Burns going That's basically what it is. Cheers, Supernova. Take it easy, dude. Right, I've tried again. I really hope this works. If I can't do Deerisle, I'd quite like to do Greengrass Chernera. That's what I'm trying to do. It just happens. Whoever's maybe college or uni or I don't know. The penitentiary is not open at the moment, so they've got a bit more spare time. You know, it's probably something like that. Please don't crash. Limpy, that's not true. There are things you can do to do it now. I don't really want to explain in detail, but no, it's not true. People can do it with one simple piece of software nowadays. It's not true. It doesn't require lots of people or anything. Yeah, me too, Superjoint. I do as well. Yeah, it's the Japanese Whiskey Federation. That's what it is, Alany. I think this is going to work. So if you get that bug, well, please, maybe it's not working. Loading timer. If you get the bug I was just getting, whatever was coming up, and it's done it again. So for whatever reason, it's not letting me join this server. I really don't understand why. Doesn't make sense, does it? I'll just have to try a different one. Fuck me. I thought that was going to work, but apparently not. What else can we do? I don't need a wee. Goo, thank you for the sub. Cheers for the membership, Goo. Absurd. Ever since 1.26, there's been loads of weird login bugs. I'm just trying to get back in again. If you have the Steam window open in the background, interesting. Alright, I've opened the Steam window in the background. I'll try that. Cheers, Kranos dude. I'm just trying to join another server for a second, then I'll try that one again. That's weird if Steam in the background works, doesn't it? But anyway, we'll try. How does someone get a sub? You need a credit card for that. You've got a sub next to your name, Supernova. You've got the sub emblem right next to your name right now. So, Goot, for example, just became a member, which means that they paid the $3.99 to become a member, £3.99 that is. So they clicked join and then just went through the process. I think that's working. Maybe it's not, but if it is, Kranos, thank you. Steam in the background works for you a lot. I don't have Discord open at the moment, Nick, but I think Kranos might be onto something. Oh no. Oh, maybe. It worked. That worked. Having Steam on in the background worked. That's fucking crazy, isn't it? But that's a really good workaround, Kranos. Thank you. Right, so we're on regular Churnerus now after about fucking 6 months of trying. And only because of Kranos as well. GG, dude. No idea. Oh, I do know where we are exactly. We're close to Svetlo. I think we're just going to suicide though, because I'm not the right dude. I could just be this guy. This is actually kind of a cool spawn. No, don't care. I need to be my right guy. You have a knife to F11. Yeah, I shouldn't have because I'm on Churnerus, but probably come from Sakal or something, but I didn't even look in the inventory more properly. You don't spawn with a knife on Churnerus, so I must have come from another map. Spawn with a nice oh, fuck this. Sorry for this in advance, but I am not doing fucking shitty fucking Solnichi factory. Oh look, there's a guy. He's not exactly running well, is he? If that's how he is, then... I help. Speak. Speak, dude, speak. You need to save up your stamina and do the heavy attack. Like that. Yeah, heavy attack. Can you stop hitting me? This is a shit spawn anyway, I'm doing you a favour. Oh, fuck me dead. Now I'm yellow health. I'm not going to suicide now. I can't, can I? I can't suicide now because I've, like, met somebody and done the do on them. And now I've got to carry on from here. Of course I can suicide, but I don't want to is the point, right? Now I've bumped into a player and stolen his bandage and made myself yellow health. I feel like it's even more of an annoying start, so I better take it. If I'm going to kill him, I've got to carry on, right? If I'm like, that dude didn't want to die. He wasn't trying to let me win. He went on top of the brick thing to the sleeper thing to kill the zombie, which means he's not looking for suicide. So he's just been murder, death, killed, right? Some evil-doing DayZ players just killed him. And so now if I suicide, it would feel like a waste. A bit like going hunting and then, like, not actually... Like, you kill an animal and then you don't eat it or don't take it and don't... You just kill it and leave it to rot or something. I'm talking about IRL here, obviously. I know I'm going a bit in depth, but nonetheless...
Thanks for being awesome.
If I've killed a dude, then I have to kind of carry on. Doo-Doo Head, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support. Seen it twice. Thank you for the gifted memberships as well. Thank you. Unfortunately, we're about to see nighttime, which sucks. Cheers, Seen It. Thank you, Tunis. Thank you, G. Simmons. Thank you as well. Even though I really don't want this spawn, it's possibly one of the worst. Solnichi Factory in Three Valleys. Like, Solnichi is boring, but at least you're in the town. Whereas Factory and Three Valleys are both north and south of Solnichi. They're the worst spawns, I think. You're so much better to be in Kamishovo or Berezino. Do 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 do. Right, I better keep that. It's going night time. We might need it. Do I use the DZSA launcher? And I use the I use that, and I also use the official launcher. Depends what I'm doing. Exactly. It'd be a dishonour to his memory to commit suicide now. Damn straight.
Cheers, Paul. Love ya.
Love ya. Thank you very much. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you, Doo-Doo. And Boom, thank you as well. Sorry, Redleg. I can't help it. I don't know why. There's some kind of bug with the game at the moment, but I'm like not really travelling at the regular speed that I normally would, you know, like I don't understand. I've not taken any damage at all. I'm definitely not yellow health, but I'm moving like I am. I don't get it. Can he help it? Yeah, a bit of Glasgow in there. Yeah, can he help it? I can't do a Scottish accent though, and it's probably best I don't because it's horrendous. What servers picked to it for a new player? Masney, I would play a more of like vanilla servers if you're brand new to DayZ. Stick to Chernerus, it's the OG map, so stick to that at first while you learn. And try to play vanilla, so either official or something like Spaggy, where you're going to get vanilla DayZ. You know, you're just going to learn. What you don't want to do is try all the fancy flavours of ice cream before you know what the base flavour vanilla tastes like, right? So how will you know what your favourite flavour is unless you've got like a benchmark for what the standard is? That's kind of the thing. So just play regular DayZ for a little bit until you get used to the game a touch, and then go and spread your wings. Try Neapolitan or something, you know. Lucky, very cool. It's not one I've ever tried, but very nice. No such thing as bad free whiskey, I don't think. Maybe if somebody gave you a bottle of Bell's or something, maybe, but free whiskey is good whiskey, I think. Stefan, cheers for the follow. Well, it's nice to be playing again. It's a real shame that the server went down as it did, you know. It sucks. Hopefully it's back up soon. On that subject, just let me quickly check something. Hang on 1 sec. The server's still not up. I just wanted to see if it was. Do I happen to know a guy called General Sam? I know of General Sam. I don't know him. I know who he is. For long-term DayZ scrubs like me, he made this kind of like fair enough video, but he made a I don't know, DayZ is dead or DayZ is shocking type video years ago. And obviously I'm a DayZ fanboy, so whilst I'm not bothered about it, it's like I never commented on the video. I never really went, oh, what an idiot or whatever. But at the time, it was kind of a frustrating video to see because I was a believer in DayZ then as I am now, you know. But he made that video, which unfortunately is the thing he sticks out for me personally. However, he is quite a funny dude. I think he's alright. I quite like him, you know. Like, I don't actually care about the video, you know. People make videos on YouTube to get views, you know. It's not... Shock horror, this just in. People try to get views on their YouTube channel, you know. Like, it's no big deal. But, yeah, I think he has his own server on DayZ now and plays it. So, it's come full circle, as they say. I think he does play it a bit, at least, anyway. Stefan, I use DZSA and official. Oh, there was another one. God, 2 zombies at a time really sucks. I'm red fucking health. This is not good. It's time to take things seriously for a little bit. Fuck me dead. That's handy. Oh, all the zombies are spawning food. 1 sec, guys. Just alt-tabbed out for a quick sec. Tom, I had to go back and read it. I'm not repeating it, you dirty boy. Haley, I love your Brids, bro. Thank you. And you can reflect that by hitting the like button every time you see one, right? I don't know if it makes any difference. I just feel like I've been indoctrinated in it by now. Like, people in the chat notice the likes on the streams, and it's starting to... I'm starting to become a convert, like I've joined a club or worse, a cult. Oh, this is not good. The other one's over. This could be my undoing. Doing 2 zombies at a time while I'm red health. I might die to zombies on official. I mean on vanilla, not official, obviously. Will you just die? I really need to start paying attention. This is not going so well, is it? There's Gorky bars are in me.
TRMZ love.
Does anyone have the link to TRMZ's page where he's taking donations for the Rolex? It's not up yet, BQ Smooth. I'm trying to stretch it. It's not going to be a Rolex. I think it's going to be a Patek Philippe application piece. You know, like Grandmaster Chime or something. Shouldn't be no bother though. Perpetual calendar, manual wine. That'll do. It's not just a little one. I'm not even greedy. I'll only have the gold one rather than the platinum one, you know. Official servers always have cheaters, though. They don't always have cheaters. They don't always. There are cheaters on official. But I've had runs that have made videos on official this year. But I'd say my hit rate is roughly... If I spent an entire stream on official, my hit rate is roughly 50-50. Sometimes I get killed by a cheater, sometimes I get killed legit-wise, but I'd say it's roughly 50-50. I think it has been better for a while, and then it gets worse again, you know, but who knows. Well, I am more of a target, Beej. I don't know if maybe people might just hop servers until they think they've found my one, but... I feel like streamers are maybe a bit more of a target for a start, but there definitely are definitely are cheaters on official for sure. More so than there are on community. That's cool, isn't it? Maybe not the best camouflage in the world, but so what? We don't need camouflage. How does one cheat in DayZ? Don't really want to talk about it, dude. I see no benefit in teaching people how to... You use Google and you work out how to waste your time and then get banned from the game eventually, I guess. I don't really feel like I want to start trying to... I don't know exactly. I could certainly have a stab, but I could have a guess as to how it works. It involves parting with money, but I don't really want to talk about it. Why I do it? Well, I'm trying to do that, Beej. You know, someone literally said official is full of hackers. And I'm kind of saying that I die roughly 50-50, maybe slightly less even, but I am more of a big target for hackers, you know. One thing's definitely true, if you get really geared, if you're playing official, say Churnerus or whatever, and you've got an M4 or a DMR or an SVD or AUG-AX, any of the rare weapons, any of the really rare weapons, you're much more likely to be killed by a hacker, because I presume they can see what gear you've got, they can see what you've got, and then choose to kill you so they get your gear. So if you're the most geared guy in the server, you're going to get killed more easily. If you're running around with not very much and an SKS, you're probably not going to get bothered so much. That's cool.
Will we ever see a RunningManZ crypto coin? I'd buy some if we did.
Hippie, the day I understand crypto will be the day I've probably... died and gone to crypto heaven. I don't know. It's beyond my comprehension, and even when I read about it, it's still beyond my comprehension. So I seriously doubt it. Other than that, though, we've already got a name for it. It's going to be called Bumcoin. The name of the coin is Bumcoin. It's been called that for a number of years. We don't need to have a big in-depth conversation about crypto right now. If you're a crypto bro and you're doing great, I'm very glad. Going up. That's good. We even have a Bumcoin emote. Can you update your channel points to Bumcoins, please? Probably not. I feel like that might raise some attention.
Solid run on Deerisle to get
We're
the
not
snow
ominous,
out.
we're not,
I
don't
watched
worry.
all 3 streams saluting face Merry Christmas.
Will the Bumcoin be a scam? Will the Bumcoin be a scam? It depends, OG, as to whether you sell at the right time or not. That's the main thing, you know. Like, it won't be a scam for me. I'm going to get rich. Thank you, BQ Smooth. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I wish we were on Deerisle now. That was going pretty well. But, well, we were heading in the right direction. That's why I just use very little gear and don't venture out to Tissy or Kamensk. I stay near the coast or mid-map. It's a shame though, Morgan. It cuts off a hell of a lot of the game, doesn't it? One sec, guys. I'm stopping again. Back, sorry. One more sec. Sorry, I'm just having a quick look. One second, guys. I need a wee. I'm going to go for a wee in a sec. Yeah, up your bum coin. Exactly. Cheers, Charles. Take it easy, dude. Why don't I use a face cam? Because if I had a face cam, you wouldn't be able to type that message. You'd be too busy trying to clear up from the spontaneous orgasm that you just had when you saw me. That's why. That and I don't really want to. One sec. Yeah, I don't, just to answer seriously, I get asked that a lot. There's lots of streamers that don't use webcams, right? There's no need for a webcam, particularly for a DayZ stream, but DayZ is quite an immersive cinematic game, I think, you know, like, I don't think it really needs a webcam, you know. DayZ is, I much prefer the game to be on the screen and interactions can be verbal between me and chat. I think it works fine, you know. DayZ's pretty cinematic. I don't think it needs my ugly mug in the way. And when I first started streaming, I was very much going for more of a, like a personal kind of vibe, like interaction. I've always been quite an interactive streamer, like me right now talking to you, you know, so I kind of went with wanting it to feel a bit more like a talk show, like a radio phone-in type thing. So I did put a bit of thought into it. I wasn't sure what to do, right? But if you're, this is the way I thought about it at the time, and I've said this many times since, but I was trying to join into a different server. Right. Yeah, if you're like watching the telly and somebody on the telly makes you laugh, there's usually an audience there, or there's canned laughter, or you feel like you're just part of a wider group that's being made to laugh, or whatever. And not that I make anyone laugh, but if you watch the TV and somebody makes you laugh, or there's somebody on there reading the news or whatever, you feel like they're reading it to everyone. But if you're in the car driving home from work and you're listening to the radio, and one of the radio presenters says something funny and they make you laugh, it feels much more like they just made you laugh, like it was a one-to-one thing. It's much more personal somehow. Rightly or wrongly, that's the kind of the way I felt, and so I went with no camera. So just to confirm what's going on here, I've gone back in the Deerisle server to see if I was alive. I'm not alive. That's what's gone on. I'm going to go back to the other server now, though, because interestingly, it started working again when I left. Now, that might be irrelevant to me. It might not be because of me. I'm not that big-headed. But it wasn't working for ages, and then I went on Churnerous for a little while, and it started working again. So I'll just leave that. If there's a slight chance that it might be me being in there that's causing it, I might as well go somewhere else, and then it won't be the problem, will it? We'll carry on with that another day. Hopefully we can get in. Yeah, Kranos, that's really true. If you try to join a server and then, like, say you alt-tab out of the game or something, it's so fragile now. Like, if you try to join a server and then you're on the way in and you press alt-tab to do something or whatever, it crashes so many times. I've just got the unexpected database response now, so that sucks. And I have got Steam open in the background. I just can't fucking win. I can't win. Maybe we'll have to carry on with Deerisle and hope that hope that it doesn't carry on. That's fucking crazy. I think I'm just going to carry on with Deerisle. And I tried to carry on with my guy killing zombies. Yeah, come on. This sucks. It's just like, it's been like about 45 minutes of just nothing. I've just seen something about really, really serious news in Germany. Can we keep it out of the chat if at all possible? I don't know what it's about, but I don't think the chat is the place for it, you know? Fuck me, I'm trying to get in the server now. It's just saying already connecting to server. Some days it's just not your day. Again. Please won't you be dead? Fucking hell! Please let me in. Little game, let me in. Up by the hair on your chin. One or the other is going to let me in at some point, right? It's bound to. I don't know what you mean, old man. Name's Reese. It doesn't matter what I choose to play. All I'm playing is no, you're not allowed in here. think we're going to need gamma if we go. Oh, please work. I'm not going to get the loading timer and then get kicked. That can't be possible, right? I think I'm going to get the login timer and then get kicked. Oh, fuck me. Guys, I'm going for a piss. I'm going to log out of Steam and then I'm going to log back into Steam when I get back. And then we're going to, maybe we'll play the game. Or maybe I'll just go downstairs and watch a movie, one or the other. I don't know. I'm going for a piss. It's not been a good run since the server started getting DDoS before. It's killed me. Now I can't play any game. I can play on any fucking server. Right. Let's sign out. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Right, sorry guys, I'm back. I've been back a little minute. I'm just quickly checking something. I had a scary looking fucking email from YouTube that I've never seen before. I was just like, I was just quickly like, what the fuck is that? Let's just make sure that's okay. It's fine. I had an email that said YouTube channel earnings adjusted for invalid traffic, which I've been a YouTuber for over 10 years. I've never seen that before. So I was like, I just quickly logged into AdSense to see my earnings for November were reduced by £13.20. I was thinking like November was my best month ever for YouTube. I was like, surely it can't be like it's been down by £13. That's okay. I was expecting it to be something serious. Like, fuck knows what invalid traffic is. I don't know who the fuck's pissing around with my YouTube channel, but if it's only £13, I don't really care. Right, let's try and get back in the server again. Maybe it'll work this time. I think by the time I get in a server, there's going to be none of you guys left, I think, but we'll try. Let's see how we go. I can't believe that character just died after all that fucking looting. All that looting. Like, we were probably more than halfway towards Alcatraz, and I'm dead. Like, what a fucking pain in the ass. It's not a scam, Extreme. I guess some people try to nurse their numbers to get extra views and stuff, right? So they must look. Maybe something weird went on. Like sometimes your videos are playing on some website's third-party player or something, and maybe something weird happened there, and it got some extra views. I have no clue, but it's £13, and it's nothing I've done, so I don't really care. As long as it's not getting me any infractions or anything, like. I've not intentionally done anything, right? So right, so turns out we're back on Deerisle because I just can't get back on the Churnerus server. I'm going to have to switch to the right guy. We're going to have to start again from scratch. It's a pain in the arse. Don't jump it again. Oh, you fucking kidding me. I really hate the way they monkey. I hate the way they do that. It makes no sense. I find it frustrating, but anyway. Right, let's start the same run that we did earlier today. Again. Fuck me. There's a guy over there. I'd killed 4 players on that other life. We were doing well with the crossbow and stuff was going well. I feel a bit annoyed, but there we are. Oh, what a scaredy cat, look. Why are you so timid? What's the matter? Oh, you want Queensbury Rules? I'm ready for Queensbury Rules, yeah! Let's go! You and me, baby! That's 3. There's plenty more where that came from, Sonny. Come on, come back! Come on. Oh, I see you've got some spirit. I see you know your judo, sir. Aha! Damn it. Do you know the Star Trek theme tune? Sorry, the fight scene music. Let's do that. Oh, what the hell? How did you dodge that one? Oh, I don't know. Yes, that's how you do it. Don't waste your stamina, dude. You need to hit with your fists. Hit me in the face. This is quite hard to make it fun when you don't talk.
This is terrible.
Oh, thank you for talking. That's better. I'm so very, very pleased about that.
Just got my mic.
Just got your mic? Yeah. We're bad at melee, but it seems you're worse than me. Oh, you saved the stamina. I think I'm still winning, though. Right, let's go. We got an extra bandage and some food. Let's go. We're set. It all is well. Bogs of Mordor, thank you for the follow. Mayak, thank you for the resub. BQ, thank you as well. Take his shoes. Yeah, my shoes are okay. Well, it's a shame that he had bad food, isn't it, you know? I find it really unfair that sometimes new spawns that you kill for their food have shit food, you know, like... It's not fair that they spawned in with worse food and then I took that, you know. Like, they could have spawned in with tuna as well. It would have been much fairer for me. Once again, better than the Tyson Paul fight. Damn straight. He was a bit timid, wasn't he? Like, he stopped by the wall and went all crouched. I think he was trying to lose me, he was. With his looking like he's going to run round the wall, but he doesn't. Shenanigans. Succulent Chinese meal, sir. I see you know your judo well. I feel like he wanted to make friends and stop all the violence and hatred. I mean, it's the holidays, for God's sake. Well, he shouldn't have bumped into Bad Santa, should he? About 3 days into... well, no, not true. On the 26th of December, I tend to be, like, unclean shaven and fully Bad Santa'd up. Waking up, half asleep on the sofa with half a bottle of whiskey in my hand. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Lovely. I'm looking forward to it. No end. Which chat am I reading? Both. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm trying to read both chats, dude. So that's Kvit on Twitch, but I read a little bit of both. Have you ever fired a gun before? Well, it used to come out with a real power when I was younger. It was a bit like firing a gun. Not so much these days. I've never fired a gun, no. Air rifles and that's it. Sorry, Acid. Yeah, Yakety, I have gone for a bit of an unlikely one there, I think, but you never know. Is there a difference between YouTube and Twitch video quality? There is right now, yeah, YouTube is better. YouTube can allow much higher bitrate and better quality, so I'm streaming on YouTube at 1440p right now. Twitch are working on it. They've got a beta right now where you can stream at higher res and it looks better, but it's not out for everyone and I don't have it, so... I think YouTube will be 1440p or possibly 4K too at some point. Soupy, Twitch have been working on it for a long time. YouTube have been making it happen forever, but Twitch have been talking about knowing it's an issue for a long time. But due to the nature of the way the Twitch website works, it's costing them a lot. If they use physical hardware to stream, so like they have like physical proper hardware, like cards for streaming that stream everybody's content effectively, and trying to uprate it to handle more bitrate and more bandwidth. It would cost them a lot more money than they've got in their budget, clearly, so they're trying to do it another way. YouTube is just so much bigger, right? Twitch is owned by Amazon, which is a massive company, obviously one of the biggest on the planet, of course. But YouTube is the second biggest search engine on the world. In the world, its space and its power, its the size of YouTube is just infinitesimally bigger. And so they've got all the storage space and all the tech and all the money behind it because of the amount of money it makes. You know, Twitch in comparison to YouTube is like tiny nothingness, like speck of dust in a sea of infinity. You know, I love Twitch, by the way. I'm just pointing out that it's like a corner shop in comparison. Just because it's owned by Amazon, it doesn't mean it has the money behind it to spend it all. You know, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Like, YouTube is so it's the second biggest search engine on the planet, right? And the biggest is Google, which is also owned by YouTube. Also owned by, they're both owned by the same people, is what I'm trying to say, right? Of course, they're more advanced. They're a massive. Kavit, this is Deerisle. It can't be an official server, dude. Amazon's AW servers are the best yet. There has to be another reason. It's not the servers, dude. The actual streaming is done physically by cards, like effectively like streaming cards, like video cards. It's physical hardware. Each stream is a physical stream coming from hardware on Twitch. So they haven't got the hard. It's not a server problem in the slightest. Although the cost of the space is high, they use physical equipment to do the streaming. Dude, thank you for the gifted subs. You're very kind. Gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. So apologies on YouTube, just to cover off. It's really hard to have a list of rules, but one of the rules that I wrote is that we don't talk about gun laws. So somebody asked me if I've ever fired a gun. I'm happy enough to answer, but certain topics we don't do on stream. Gun laws, religion. Sorry, didn't know you there. We don't do gun laws, we don't do religion, we don't do politics because they're utterly tedious to discuss in a random video game stream, so we just don't do it. Dude, thank you very much. Unless that religion is football or watches, or American football, yeah. Who remembers Ask Jeeves? I remember Ask Jeeves and Alta Vista. Alta Vista was particularly good for thumbnails of images to see what the image might contain, which was useful for, I don't know, research. Do I support any team in the UK? Look, now you've made him talk about football with Birmingham. You did that, Birmingham. You did it. It's Birmingham's fault, everyone. Yeah, I support Liverpool. What do I think about the brand Amiga? Look, now you've made him talk about watches, Boeing. Look what you've done, Boeing. I think Amiga are great. I think Amiga are absolutely great. I think they do some things really, really well. I'm not particularly excited about some others, but they're as a brand, they're really, really good. I like them quite a lot. I think the Ed White might be the best steel watch from a regular brand that you can get, personally, but I don't know. Does Liverpool have a team or mascot? I've never been to a game. Their emblem is the liver bird. I'm sure there's like a little red dude that runs around. I've never been to a game. I'm not aware of them actually having a proper mascot. I'm sure there is one, but... You've forgotten the religion. I'm not even reading that bit out, Wilkins, but yeah. Yeah, Bowening's got a lot to answer for now. What's my opinion of pedestrianisation of Norwich city centre? Well, unlike Alan, I quite like it. It's a lot easier to do your shopping and get to the Ivy. I'm not a regular frequenter of the Ivy, but I have been there. Pick 2 famous people from history, not boxing, that you think would make an amazing match to watch. Like a boxing, like 2 famous blood. Like that's a really contentious subject. 2 famous people from history that you want to get to fight. God almighty, I wish I hadn't read it out loud. I didn't know what it said when I started reading it, but now I think people are going to say really stupid shit to that. The first one that comes to mind is Winston Churchill against his main protagonist. But I really don't want to say that name because just whenever the word comes up on the internet, it's always trouble. Let's not, like, I just think, I wish I hadn't read that out, but I started before I realised what it said. What a mistake and a maker. Who else? Michael Jackson against Jarvis Cocker. That would be a good one. A lot of people won't understand that reference, but anyway. Damon Albarn versus Liam Gallagher. Roy Keane and Harlan Senior. Now there's a pick. I picked Drederick Tatum versus the dude that was telling me I was a sellout the other day. I can't believe I'm spawning in a fucking game. Yesterday was a bad day because I kept dying, and today's been a bad day because I can't fucking play on the... I got robbed of the character by a fucking DDoS. Rah! What a shitter. Asturias, it doesn't come up much. It was a really strange thing. I don't really want to talk about it. I'm sure the dude's alright, but... I just found it baffling. I found the whole thing baffling. I vaguely do remember their name, because they were a creator in like 2014 and 15 on DayZ. But I just, like... Well, it was a baffling experience. It was only something to nothing, but... I don't know. I guess it kind of happens. Like I don't feel like I'm famous or anything. I don't really think being a streamer or a YouTuber is a big deal. But maybe the interaction the dude had with me was more meaningful than it was from my perspective. And I don't mean that in some kind of horrible way, but if they talk to me briefly on Twitter and they still remember it now... I talk to people on Twitter every day, you know, like many people, you know, I can't remember. I really don't think I'm anything. I'm really grateful to do what I do, but I don't think being a streamer or a YouTuber is a big deal. But I don't know, if you're a minor celebrity and you're meeting a fan 3 or 4 times a day, and then one fan 8 years later gets upset that you don't remember them, you know, like, and this dude wasn't a fan, but it's an analogy that works, right? I can't fucking remember stuff like that. Like, expecting me to, he seems a bit unrealistic, you know. Oh, as if I hadn't seen that already. Bollocks. I've never seen It's a Wonderful Life. I don't know, I've seen bits of it in other films and whatnot, but I've never seen it. It's probably bad, that, really, isn't it? That was probably the... Oh god, this is the way we ran exactly, isn't it? This is where I killed that dude with the crossbow. Last time I had a crossbow, this time I've got nothing except a sporter and no bullets. I was watching something. It was a rerun, but I was watching something from. I really quite like Miriam Margolyes. She's absolutely fucking nuts, but like nuts intentionally. Like she's really quite cool. But there was a show on where she was doing something about Christmas, and it was to do with Charles Dickens and whatnot. And she is kind of. And she also went to a Christmas shop and looked around. I think it was Fortnum and Mason's, and she was looking at the Christmas decorations and how much they cost, and they had like £1,000 for a box of Christmas crackers and stuff like that. And she's probably quite a wealthy person, but she saw that and was like, her jaw was dropping, and understandably so. But anyway, something that came up in it that I found quite interesting was that I've never read Charles Dickens. I've obviously seen many of the films based on it, but A Christmas Carol, which is where a lot of the Scrooge type films come from, right? Ebenezer Scrooge is in it and so on. A Christmas Carol was written, I think in something like 1770, something like that was there, 1774 maybe, but late in the 1700s. And he wrote it because he was upset about the commercialisation of Christmas, and that he felt that Christmas was becoming too much about other things than the real reason for Christmas. And that just really struck a chord with me, because I think everybody thinks that. I think everybody's thought that for the last couple of hundred years, you know, like it's not changed. Like, it changes from when you were a kid to when you're an adult, but it was the same then as it is now. Yeah, I like Miriam Margolyes as well. She's cool. Maybe I got the date wrong, but maybe he was born in there, Nathan, but I don't know. Maybe it was 1840 then, but I thought they'd said 1770 something, but I'm remembering it anecdotally from a TV show that I watched late at night 2 days ago, you know, but facts might be wrong, but the bit behind it is still accurate, right? That's the bit that really matters. Tom T, she does have a tantrum in her. That's true. You saw her shouting at a waitress in a coffee shop. I'm not surprised. I still like her. I'm sorry to say. It doesn't mean I think that's good behaviour, but she's very, very abrupt. There's no denying it. She's very abrupt. She says what she thinks, and some people are like that. And yeah, but I still like a lot of things that she does when she's on the telly. Anyway, she's funny. Nathan, yeah, 1843 was when it was published, is it? That's cool. Maybe he wrote it and then sat on it for 60 years. You never know. Seems likely. Apparently, as well, he had to self-fund the book as well. It's his most famous book, apparently. I've never read a single Charles Dickens book, but he had to self-fund the release of it. And because the publishers didn't think it was any good. They didn't think it was going to be any good, and nobody would want to read a book about Christmas. So he had to pay for a lot of the artist's drawings in the original versions and whatnot, and like pay some of his own money to get it released. Miriam Margolyes, her name is, Bowenny. Droid, Merry Christmas, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Or hope you have a good one. Oh,
hey,
it's actually a heli
From
site.
Americaland, got my brother-in-law a bottle of Redbreast 12 for Christmas. Only know of it from watching the stream.
Oh, dude.
Excited to try it.
I hope they like it. I'm sure they will. I hope your brother likes it. I wasn't planning on going to the airfield, but if there's an actual heli there, we might as well go and have a look. Ratmeat, thank you very much for the gifted member innings, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Hope you're good. Retract, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Lee, thank you. God, it's annoying that we had to back out for so long. Darkman, I don't think it was quite that. I think people selling books back then were probably just trying to sell books. I don't think it was quite so commercialised as now. I think you're reading a bit more into it than perhaps is true. I think they probably just didn't think the book would sell, so they didn't want to put money into it. I don't think they would. I don't think Big Book was trying to take over as the main Christmas present or something. I might get shot in a tech, but what have I really got to lose, you know? Like, I've got absolutely nothing of any value. Maybe a leather sewing kit and a scope, but no gun. I could put the scope on there just so it doesn't get ruined, I think. Why is that not going on there? That should go on the Sporter, shouldn't it? Pretty sure that should go on the Sporter, but I don't know. I'm just going to get rid of the Sporter then. Fuck it. Hey Smirnovich, dude, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Cheers, Rat, dude. Thank you. Son's birthday on the 23rd, then Christmas on the 25th, then daughter's on the 27th. Noisy, blimey, that's a bad combo. What the hell were you doing 9 months before?
Happy Xmas.
What's this? Is it your birthday or something? 9 months before? Like, I don't know when. About like March, April time, I'm guessing. I don't know. But yeah, one of mine is the 28th, which is equally a shame. They are 82 sword. Well, all of the red breasts are amazing. I've not tried the... they've done a new 18. I've not tried that. I've tried the 21. And I've been bought a bottle of 21 the first time I tried it. Spaggy bought me a bottle of 21 red breast years and years ago. And then the mods and a few viewers bought me a bottle of red breast 27 when my dad died, basically, as like a present kind of thing, you know. And please don't be looted. They're both very special, the longer ones, 21 and 27. They're really special, but so much money, especially the 27, obviously. Well, it wasn't really worth it, was it? It's been looted. Well, we're here now. We might as well check a few. But yeah, the 12 and the 15 and the Lustau, they're all really, really good. And I mixed it with Coke. Fuck. Oh, shit. I heard a step, and I looked to the right to see if they were there. He was behind me. That sucks. Maybe they weren't. They might have been a bit further away. But yeah, I did get sniped at the heli. I'm not surprised. Doesn't mean I won't try again. Look, we're really close to where I died, so I really haven't lost anything, like I just said, you know, like... I've lost a leather kit and a scope for a gun I don't have. Redbreast 27 is up to 580 bucks at my local Total Wine. I ain't gonna lie, Redline, there's nowhere around here that would sell it in a store. Nowhere. John, thank you for the super chat. Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you. Happy New Year too, dude. And I just got a shotgun when I had 3 shells as well. What a mistake and a maker. I can get back and probably loot my dead body. He won't need anything. It's not worth it though. The dude will probably take my leather kit. He'll probably take the leather kit. He'll probably take the scope. What's the point in me going back? There's nothing else worth having, is there? I might as well just not bother. Well, happy birthday for yesterday, Digital. I think the 12 is cracking value, though. I rarely get anything than the 12. I think the 15 is a little bit nicer, but I've never had the 2 at the same time, and I enjoy them both, you know, like... They're both good, and they're both similar, so I'm happy enough probably to just go with the 12.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from snowy northeast Pennsylvania.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you very much. Cheers, Hockey. Cheers for the support, dude. No Zeds at the heli is a note right out. There's not always Zeds at the heli, dude. We heard it crash. So if the zombies had been killed at the heli, they would still be dead at the heli, and they weren't there, so they're just not spawned, right? If we heard it crash and we made it to the heli, there's no way they would have been killed and despawned. They last too long. So helis don't always spawn zombies if you're on a full pop server, especially on a community server, so that's probably what happened. Yeah, I've not tried the 18. I'm sure the 18 is nice. It's Christmas. I should get some, really, shouldn't I? Try the Redbreast 18. Christmas. It's Christmas time. There's no need to keep your money. But yeah, it's quite expensive, right? I don't know. Riverside, sorry to hear about your mum, dude. My mum has dementia. I want to say DY for such a great charity stream the other day. You're the man. Riverside, thank you. It sucks. Sorry to hear about your mum, dude. I hope everything's going as well as it can do. Crazy. I can go from really serious stuff. I'm not trying to demean that, by the way, Riverside. It's just the next message I read, but I read that and it's proper serious. And I go to YouTube. I just took the biggest poop of my life. Knock me dead. How do you explain that as a job? I've only tried the lower McKellen's, New Joe. I've tried like a couple of the different 12s. McKellen is good, but it's too expensive for what you get, you know. It's really good, but it's overpriced, right? It's like the Rolls Royce of whiskies, right? So very, very... McKellen is like the Patek Philippe of whiskies. You get something really, really good, but maybe it costs a little bit more than it should. Not that I have any great deal of experience, but I know a bit about them. Holy shit, Redline. Well, good luck with that. Cheers, Gino. Merry Christmas. Have a good one, dude. Gino Fury. I'm not sure why I'm looting this. I've done this a few times. We ain't found shit, have we? Get out of my castle, says Demo. Not worth being here, Demo. You must have hidden all the loot. What would be the whiskey you want or wanted to try it? Nujo, right now, it would be as older Boonahaven as they do, like 25 or 30 or whatever. I'd love to try all of the different Boonahavens. I've tried a few and I like them. I've actually got 2 really nice bottles of Boonahaven, but I talked about this briefly earlier. They're both more money than I would just open and drink. They're the only 2 nice bottles I've really ever bought, and they're... This might seem like really weird, but I'm saving them both for special occasions. One's an 18 with a... No, in fact, I know it's 21. It was a Pedro Jimenez 21. And I've got the 25 Boonahaven as well. I've got 2 really lovely bottles of whiskey in the house right now. But I'm saving them for, like, special occasions, you know, like something that's really significant. Because I normally just buy normal, regular whiskey. I don't normally buy the fancy stuff. I'm not going to save them and then try and sell them or something. I'm saving them to open them when it's like something like really monumental, you know, like... Lagavulin pretty decent, Clay. It's pretty decent. I don't mind it. It's quite a lot of money. It is 16 years old, but not long ago, maybe about 18 months ago, Lagavulin was £50. And then it was suddenly £80. It like went up from 50 to 80 in one go. And I, as much as it is good, and 50 was maybe a bit cheap for it at the time, it's just such a big price rise, it put me off. What about Pappy Van Winkle? I don't like bourbon, so I'm never going to try that. I've tried a few, can't get my head into it, can't get my taste buds into it even, don't like it. I know there's some great ones, but I've not really found one that I really enjoy, personally. Redbreast is a waste, it's just repackaged Jameson's. That's such a crock of shit, Mark. It's just not. It's a single pot still whiskey. It's not... They're owned by the same brewery, but that's like saying that... I don't know. It's like saying that every Lexus is exactly the same as a Toyota. They are just not. I've seen inside both. They're very different. It's not repackaged at all. It's owned by, but they are an independent brewery and they make single pot still whiskies. It can't possibly be repackaged Jameson's. Trust me, you can taste the difference as well. Someone that says it's just repackaged whatever has never tasted it or never tasted both and has never actually understood the difference between the two. Boonahappened 40 is $2,250. Holy shit. Yeah, I won't be buying any of that anytime soon. Have I tried Buckfast? No, but I wouldn't be averse to giving it a whirl, just for once. Josh Wilkinson, thank you. Cheers for the kind words, dude. There are nicer bottles of Jameson's that can be quite good, I believe, but I've never really got... Like, if you see Jameson's over here, it's always like the mixer one that gets sold. Maybe they do like one in a black box that's more like a whiskey you might drink on its own, but I've never bothered with it. I've tried it once from somebody else, but I've never bought a bottle or anything because there's just other stuff better. But yeah, Redbreast is absolutely worth it. Redbreast has won all sorts of whiskey awards over the years. It's amazing stuff. It's not just Jameson's in a different bottle. If it's not Scottish, it's crap. Mark, you seem like you're not prepared to try anything. That's the same dude that was saying... So first you said it's incorrectly just Jameson's in a different bottle. You understand how many Scotch whiskies are owned by, like, Diageo, you know? Like, you could just as easily say that, like, Scottish Distillery A is no good because it's the same as fucking Bell's or something, because they're all owned by the same company, or lots of them are, you know, Grants or whatever, you know, like so many of them are owned by each other, you know, like, that doesn't stop them being good. Yeah, most of them are owned by 3 companies. There's big companies that own them all, but I really like Scotch. Don't get me wrong. I love loads. My favourite whiskey is Boonahappened, but Redbreast is properly good, and it's definitely on a par with most Scotch. It very much is. Yellow Spot from Mitchell & Sons and Green Spot as well. Very, very good too. Who cares about alcohol so much? Just drink a glass of water. Or what do you like, Crunchy? What do you like? Do you just drink water and be a bit cynical? No, it's okay to have something that you like. You like water? Well, good for you. You don't like anything in life? You don't have any interests, Crunchy? Like, there's nothing that's like your thing, like you like art or you like whatever. You don't have a single interest in your life. So that's where I died. I don't think we'll run back there. Water is life, innit? Well, very nice. You should try some cordial once in a while. You'll probably orgasm. Crunchy likes water and watching paint dry. There's nothing wrong with not drinking alcohol, by the way, but somebody asked me about whiskey. They know I quite like it. That's fine. It's okay to have things you like. I always have wet pants when I go running. You like running? Oh, God, he's a runner. Says the running man. Village, I hadn't thought of that, had I? I should have thought that through. What's my favourite cocktail? I'm going to have a couple over Christmas. The Negroni. Negronis are great. Like Crunchy won't like it because there's no water in them. Well, there's ice in them, Crunchy. Maybe that makes it okay. But it's Negroni is gin. There's no the thing with the Negroni is there's nothing to water it down other than the ice. So there's 3 things in it and they're all alcoholic. Gin, vermouth Rosso, like Martini Rosso or something like that. And then Campari. So it's a really dry cocktail and I fucking love it. I really like dry stuff like gin and tonics or whatever, but Negronis are like dry personified. It's quite a little bit of a dry and slight orangey twang to it. So usually you serve it with ice and like a slice of orange. Fun fact, ice is water actually. That's why I mentioned it, to try and perk your interest, you know.
Brandon donated $5. I don't like watches or whiskey. Why do I like you again? Just kidding. Love you. Bye.
$1, thank you. I mentioned the ice to try and perk your interest, Crunchy. Otherwise you might give me a telling off for not talking about something that's like water or whatever, you know. If I'm having water in the drink, maybe it's just about okay. What's your favourite unchill filtered whiskey? I think that would be Boona Heaven. I don't think it's chill filtered. I don't think Redbreast is chill filtered either, but I don't really go a bundle for worrying about whether it is or it isn't. I just know which ones I like. I've not had Hay Club whiskey, Josh. Its reputation is not particularly great, so I've never bought it. Yeah, that's true, Hushbang. I guess there's quite a lot of water in whiskey, isn't there? That's one of the main ingredients, I'd say. $1, thanks for the tip, dude. Lucas and Vladux, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Just pointing out, Burwinning, that you started... it's not been too much watches, but it's been a lot of whiskey, and you started all of that, so... If you've got any issues with the current subject, Grunchy, you need to blame Burwinning on the Twitch chat, okay? He did it, not me. Whiskey or whiskey? It depends whether it's from Scotland or whether it's from anywhere else, Through Dog. First one's Scotland. Yeah, I don't like it. See the rat. Superman trailer seems to be very popular, Original Moss. Yeah, I've seen it. Lots of people have been talking about it. I'm really looking forward to seeing Superdog in action. It's going to be great. What was there a kids cartoon? No, it was Super Ted. Damn it, he was a teddy bear. I'm trying to think. Has there been any like cartoon Superdog over the years? Can't think of any. Maybe Scooby Doo, but he's not really a Superdog. Hello from the Ukraine. Hello, I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Bolt, yeah, Bolt is a cartoon Superdog. Yeah, I quite like that. I've never seen Underdog.
Keep on running.
I think some of the shots we heard were from up here, so we may end up getting killed again in a second. But it's okay, I've got something to defend myself. I've got a P1 with 3 bullets. That was Crypto the Superdog. I know, it really sold me on it. I know Crypto was in the comics, but I'd never heard of Crypto, and when I saw it in the trailer, it didn't make me want to watch it more. I like dogs, but I don't like my superheroes to be dogs. Like, it'll only work if the main villain has got a superhero cat, and then they can fight, and we'll learn whether Crypto Kryptonian dogs or Kryptonian cats are the one true pet. I missed brisket tonight. Well spotted. I want to kind of eat the space into my inventory, but
Wonder Dog.
I need to save the space for the water that we're about to consume. That'll help. I'm going to be not cold now. I've got that damaged cap on. Wonder Dog. I don't know who Wonder Dog is either. I'm clearly not up on all the super dogs. I'm sure Marvel are like really shitting it now. It's like, fucking hell, why didn't we give Spider-Man a fucking spider, like a super spider or something? What? We've been missing out on all these animal companions, and now they've gone and stolen a march. We had Phase 8 that was all about fucking tarantulas and I don't know. We had Super Hamster come in as well. What about Giant Gerbil? Fuck's sake, they've stolen a march. What are we going to do now? Is that one badly done? Oh, I might as well just keep that one then. Ant-Man had thousands of ants. Yeah, that doesn't count. They weren't super ants, they were just ants. They did get bigger, but he rebigulated them. They were still just ants, though. Marvel has big movies that will blow gun DC Universe away. That's fighting talk, that is, Nick. I'm not sure Marvel movies can blow anything away anymore, same as DC movies. I think they should all just have like a 10-year break. Come back with some new ideas. Danger Mouse is called Risky Rodent in the US. Wow. He had a giant ant wearing his ankle monitor, but it didn't have any superpowers. It was just an ant that he'd made bigger, right? It needs to have superpowers like Crypto. He's the best. Wherever there is danger, he'll be there. I'm a bit young for Danger Mouse. Don't really remember it. Not even the theme tune. They had a super dog in the Marvels, didn't they? They had that dog that could talk. It was kind of a super dog. The dog that could talk that was in Guardians of the Galaxy. So maybe he's taking on some ideas from that and bringing super dogs to Superman. No, there's the actual dog. It's like a golden retriever or something. It was like like a dog that was a cosmonaut. Hence, it's called Cosmo, which I didn't remember, but someone in the chat's just said. And it can talk with a little widget, and it gets annoyed about being called a bad dog. I remember that much. Maybe somebody can bring Battle Cat from He-Man into it. Battle Cat was good. What I really liked about Battle Cat was that this is from He-Man, right? Battle Cat was like a dangerous tiger with like a suit of armor, like a little thing that covered its head that was red. And so when he was Battle Cat, he was suddenly like pure like menace. But otherwise, he was still a fucking tiger. Like if you put a helmet on a tiger or you take a helmet off a tiger, it's still a fucking tiger. But it was fine when it wasn't dangerous otherwise. Was the helmet green? I thought the tiger was green, but the helmet was red. I can't really remember. The other gun was empty, New Joe. Yeah, I only had one bullet in the new one that I found, and I kept that one. Scrappy Doo was annoying. Yeah, he was a bit annoying. Green Tiger, red helmet and saddle. Yeah, that sounds right. I work on cars. A Toyota is exactly a Lexus. The engine might be Swede Racer, but they're very different cars, dude. They are. They're like... I think the NX compared to the RAV4 is like 60 or 70% different. But the platform's the same. The engine might be the same, but that's not the same thing. They still make different cars. They're both very good. But sit inside a Lexus and use some of the buttons, and then sit inside the equivalent Toyota and use some of the buttons. There is a difference. Pretending there's not a difference is not. Maybe if you're like, I don't know, doing an exhaust change or something, the components are similar. Well, that's the same for all cars, you know. If you need to change a part on a Golf or you need to change a part on an Audi A3, they're going to be similar parts, but that doesn't stop them being different cars. Like, you know that as well. You must know that, right? If you look at the outside of a RAV4 compared to the outside of a Lexus, an NX, and then sit inside both, you can't pretend they're the same car. You'd have to be blind, and also not have the ability to touch. There's not also huge differences in costs, you know. Now, I haven't looked for ages. When I got my car now, I was looking at an NX, but like for a top spec RAV4 with kind of similar specs, it was about 45 grand for like the hybrid one. It was about 45 grand. For the equivalent from Lexus at the time, it was about 60, you know. Obviously 15 grand is a lot of money, but when you're up at that level, the cost difference isn't so huge as you'd think for the luxury version to the regular one. The RAV4 is not a cheap car either, is the point, you know. They're both very good, by the way. The RAV4 is a great car. I quite liked it. Right, so this is the way we came before. When we saved Mrs. Pig. I paid cash for the new Toyota Land Cruiser and it was 70k. A Lexus GX 550 was like 80k. I know what a Land Cruiser is. I don't even know what a GX looks like, but they aren't. They're meant to be the more premium version, but they're not actually crazily more. I think for most cases, I'd probably have bought a Toyota. Would be not like in the Golf example. I bought a Golf, not an A3. But on those two, I just really like the NX. But I ended up not getting either anyway. Both Mask and Visionaries were specifically made to sell toys. I remember Mask, I don't remember Visionaries at all. I don't remember that one. I remember Mask and I can remember the GoBots that kind of copied the Transformers. Mask, one of my cousins that I hardly ever see, he had the Mask helicopter and I remember thinking it was absolutely amazing. What was my poster on the wall car? I had two. I'm not going to say it like you meant to say it because it just sounds weird. I had a Lamborghini, alright, I'll say it, Countach, and I had a Porsche 911, both in red. They were the two cars that were on the wall for a while. Like, typical picture-framed options that you get from everywhere, but 911 and a Lamborghini. But I could have took them earlier. I actually had those gloves on and then I chose to keep the other gloves. Fuck me, that's kind of depressing really. Right, mine have done some miles, so we might as well change, mightn't we? Calculating tabs. Down on me. Ulysses. I vaguely remember the theme tune to that. This is a strong look. I quite like the gloves and t-shirt look. I think white gloves. I don't know. It looks like I'm about to start like doing refereeing at a snooker match or something. I'm about to start dancing in the Michael Jackson audience or something. Oh, it's all over now anyway. The dream's over. I'm not going to win Best Michael Jackson Moonwalk 2024. What's the ugliest car you've seen? I talked about it earlier. I owned it. It was a Talbot Samba. It was disgraceful. I owned it before I had a license. I paid £100 for it. I drove it once on the road with L plates with my dad in the car. And then before we got home, I got out of the car and made him drive it up to the house, and I got out of it. Not because of what it looked like, but it was so loud. There was something wrong with it. I've never heard anything like it. It was the most embarrassing thing ever. It was so loud, like it sounded like. Just imagine how loud you could imagine a rusty old car sounding and double it. That's how it sounded. It was. Oh. Topper did make a picture of me and my Talbot Samba, but that was the ugliest car. So a lot of the old cars were kind of good looking, like older Fiestas and Metros and stuff. I quite like the look of them, but Talbot Sambas look. There's something about like an older English car now. If you like see a Mark 1 or a Mark 2 Escort or something like that, you know, like they look really good. I'm sure they drive like a bag of shit, but they look great. But yeah, the Talbot Samba, that was shocking. Yeah, that was it. Let me click that for a sec. It's only a side view. But that's what the Talbot Samba looked like from the side. With my emote in it. Like one of the mods did that. No headrests at all. Look at those hubcaps. Absolutely bellissimo. But that was exactly the colour. It had that stripe on it. It's not a good looking car. And yeah, it was the doors were like they were made of tin. Like when you closed the door, it was deafening. No headrest, but what about whiplash? Well, they didn't worry about those things back. Headrests weren't like safety in cars gradually improved in time, right? You know, like they didn't used to have seatbelts in the front or the back at one point, right? You know, like things have gradually evolved.
That was a pretty car.
It's not a pretty car. It's fucking pretty ugly. Like, every now and then I kind of have the thought that it would be kind of fun to own the cars that I've owned over the years. Like, I'm never going to do it. I don't have the space, and all of the cars I've owned pretty much have been absolute shit. But it's been kind of... Every now and then you think, oh, I wish I could have that Fiesta back for a little while. It'd be really fun. I could reminisce about times gone by and whatnot, you know, or I wish I could have whatever back, right? But I don't wish I could have that Talbot Samba back. I don't want that back. Yeah, you wouldn't get whiplash so much in a car with no seatbelts either, you know. Or that one did have seatbelts for sure. Good evening, folks. Happy Black Eye Friday. The pubs are a mess. What are they? I guess it's the Friday before Christmas. It's the Friday before Christmas, and everyone's getting tanked up. Rather sadly, I was looking at an Amiga watch earlier that just flashed up. I get like a reminder that Subdial have got a new watch release, and one came up, and it was an Amiga that I bought. Like I bought it in about 2008, maybe 2007, something like that. And I really did love it. I really, really liked it. And obviously, as people know, I had serious issues with gambling, and I had to sell it because of my gambling problem. I had to sell it, and I never wanted to sell it. I'd quite like to get that back. I can never buy the original. I'd quite like to get one like it. You know, that'd be kind of cool.
Amiga 500 for Xmas. Those were the days.
Oh. When I say Amiga, I mean Omega, but we say Amiga in the UK. I'm an any brand guy, Pristine. There aren't many that I don't like at all, really. I do quite like it. Mrs. got me Brookladic Classic Laddie for... I think she got it me for Valentine's Day a while back. But yeah, it was good. I don't think this is likely to be a... I don't think this is likely to be a heli crash. I think it's probably going to be another dynamic summer... Sorry, a dynamic survivor camp thing. But we'll see. Yeah, it was an Amiga Speedmaster BQ Smooth. It was not the one that everybody tends to want, like the Moonwatch. It was a Speedmaster date with the three dials in a different location on the left side, top, middle, and left, rather than normal. But yeah, I really liked it. Really liked it, and I did pretty well. I bought it. It was £1,400 brand new, right? I bought it, I kept it for 5 years, and I sold it for £1,800. I couldn't believe it, but I should have done a bit more research, because at the time they were going for a lot more than that, and I sold it in a bad place, so I could have sold it for more, but I didn't know. I didn't know what I was doing at the time. But I sold it for more than I paid for it, anyway. Ugliest watch you've seen, probably something from Jacob & Co. I don't know, I don't really memorise the ones I find ugly, but I don't like most of the Jacob & Co watches. I've just come from that way, like they weren't there, so they've literally just spawned just to be a pain in the arse. I kind of needed to run back that way as well. I think this might be a heli. It is! I was just going to say, just by the position of it, maybe it can't be a... As pointed out though, dude, there's no zombies, same kind of thing, you know, sometimes they don't spawn. Stop. Stopped in that big tree. Oh fuck. Marvellous. Hit. Hit him again. I hit him fucking twice with 2 shots. I was so unlucky. Oh, it's so close. I 1 shot in the BK, 3 shots. Unfortunately, what did for me there, just as I was checking the tree I thought he was in, my eyes were drawn to the fucking boar. I was like, what's that? As he crouched there, and it was a boar. Oh my god, that just confirms another amazing day on DayZ for me. He was really geared for that area, incredibly geared. I feel incredibly unlucky as well. I hit him with one of those 2 hipfire shots when he was by the tree. I heard him groan, so hit him with the BK, hit him with the pistol, but couldn't carry on firing there because I was speculatively hipfiring and I only had 1 shot left, you know? Oh god. What a crap day. Yesterday and today, I've still enjoyed the stream, but in-game we've had nothing but fucking uttered sadness. I probably should have had him, though. As he was running up, I was like, I haven't got a gun. He was running in a straight line from the helicopter. If I'd remembered I'd got the BK. To be honest, though, if I'd hit him, I did hit him with the BK, right? If I'd took that shot, I'd have been stuck in the open. And if I took that shot, I'd have been stuck in the open, and the fucker would have tanked it and turned around and killed me anyway, wouldn't he? So, oh fuck me, that That's annoying. What a pain in the arse. Suppose we better loot. I think by the look of that dude, he was probably wearing a plate carrier, but I didn't really get a good look. I was too busy trying to fire my couple of bullets so he couldn't loot them when I died. Reload that gun. Nujo, I didn't have any other bullets for the BK. We already had this conversation, I'm pretty sure. The other gun had no bullet in it, so I only had one bullet. It was a defender vest, was it? Okay. I couldn't reload the BK because I didn't have any more bullets. Oh, that was close. That was close to being fucking utterly amazing. Oh well. Oh good, gas station. Oh. It's starting to feel a bit tedious, constantly spawning in the same town. It makes sense for this map, really. But I've spawned here too much today. What I need to do is not die. That's the one neat trick that I haven't worked out. Admittedly, the main death of the day has been caused by a fucking DDoS that got my character killed by a zombie while I couldn't move. But never mind. We've already got as much gear as the last life, nearly. Well, pretty much we have. Oh my god. Get a vintage pocket watch. Not really my thing, dude. Might be talking to someone else, but I just can't. I don't use. I'm not really someone that would need to wear and use a vintage pocket watch. Like wearing like the kind of like not very smart clothes that I wear, and then I'm pulling out a vintage pocket watch to tell the time. I'd feel like a right twat.
Sometimes the BK and the dream stays a dream. Keep on running.
Yeah, the pocket watch and top hat look isn't really my bag. Exactly, yeah. Would I as an investment? No, I wouldn't. I don't think so. Doesn't mean that they can't be. I wouldn't buy anything as an investment that's wristwatch related. There's much better things you can do with your money than that. I'd only buy a watch if I really liked it. And I might consider whether it was a good store of value. Like, it might be a concern if I thought it would go like half in value as soon as I walked out of the store with it, maybe. But no, I don't think it would be a good investment. There's way better things you can do with it than that. I didn't have any more 9mm rounds either, Nujo. Pretty sure I only had 3 9mm rounds. I don't think I had any more. Did I just pick up a red box? If I did, that's really annoying. But yeah, I could have loaded it more if that's the case. I don't remember. Yeah, I got a whole box of... Yeah, that sucks. Maybe you could have told me that beforehand. But yeah, I didn't realise. But never mind. That's annoying. I might have won with 8 bullets in the gun. Do watches hold value or increase in value over time? It's very debatable, dude. Like, they can go up a little bit, but if you've got a mechanical watch, you need to have it serviced. You know, like a service from a really well-known company. If it's not a, like, say, Amiga or something, you're looking like £500 or £600. So even if you had to have it serviced every 8 to 10 years, you're gonna have to get it serviced. The cost of the service is going to go up as you keep it. They don't. Some brands go up when you walk out the door if you can get lucky and buy the right ones, like certain hype watches. But by and large, mostly watches go down about 25% when you buy them, and then gradually they trickle up over time. Some can make money, but you like if you don't like buy so many crazy watches from the shop, you'll never get the ones that make money, right? So for most people, no. But they don't go down massively, so just for example, like we were just talking about Amiga Speedmasters, like that Amiga that I looked at, right? I bought it in 2007 for £1,400. If I still had the box and the papers right now, it would sell for about £2,800, right? So that was 2007. It's now 2024. Right? So it's gone up in price, you know, like it's gone up in value over that time. But if I'd kept it for the whole 20 years, I'd have had to have it serviced probably twice. It's a chronograph. Even if I'd had it serviced once, it would be a bit more than what I just mentioned because they're more money to service. So this is a bit dull, but it's an ETA, which makes it a little bit cheaper to service. But yeah, I would be making a tiny bit, but not very much. It would, if I'd have took that £1,400 and put it into something else like the S&P 500, you'd be really annoyed if it had only doubled in nearly 20 years. It would have gone way more. Just had mine service cost $480. Yeah, I said $500 to $600, right? But it depends on the brand, depends on the type of watch. Like some movements are way more than others. Depends what it is. I'm not sure it would, Jacob.
Your
So
charity stream
we're now
the
back
other
on
day
the
was
same
really
run
inspiring.
again. God
Great
almighty.
work, Paul.
I'm going to go a different way. I'm not going back to the spawn island again. I just can't do it. I'm going to go a different way. I'm not really meant to be on for crazily long, but it's been such a bad day. I want to carry on a bit
Just
longer.
keep running.
You had the whole box just to the house where you got the axe. Yeah, I just hadn't correlated the two, dude. It's easily done. Like I'm constantly thinking about other things, so I just pick stuff up and don't relate it. You know, it's so easily done. Streaming and like I'm not focusing on the game most of the time. I'm focusing on whatever I'm like interacting with. You know, it's much more it's my primary focus. Yeah, I understand, Jeff, and yeah, but no, I wasn't wrong though, because I said about 5 to 680. Yours was 480. That's close enough, isn't it? You know. Don't forget about the raid. Yeah, I won't do. Something just popped up on my phone. So we are doing a raid. I'm going to be raiding a streamer. Unfortunately, with all the stops and starts, we're probably down on viewers a little bit to where we might have been. But I'm going to be raiding a streamer when we end, which is soon, but not yet. I'm going to try and get a bit of gear, maybe try and find a bit of action at a milli base if we're lucky, and we'll see. But I'm going to be raiding a stream that's doing a dementia research stream for Alzheimer's research, who I just did. On that subject, thank you, Grumbo. I appreciate it from Ato. But we're going to be raiding someone doing the same sort of thing, you know. So I've got to find their channel before we go. Are you going to be evil? The main life I had today, I was evil, Aaron. I killed 4 players, mostly with crossbows, and it was going great. But the server crashed. I was getting hit by a zombie, and then I died. What's your opinion on the Casio calculator watch? My fingers are a bit too fat to press the buttons. I always thought they were cool. I thought they were cool when they came out, and I still do now. They look cool, don't they? Shout out to New Zealand, question mark, if you want. You're right, Luke. Good luck with that, Hilo. Cruzzy, cheers for the 27. When's the Lights Out event in DayZ? I don't know. There isn't one this year, so I don't know when the next one will be. They've wrapped Shooting of Stranger Things. Blimey, that'll be cool. I really enjoyed the last season. I don't think there's been a bad season of Stranger Things. I feel like I might need to watch it again because I remember how it ended, but I know I probably need to watch some of it again. Do your little ones ever watch a stream? The younger one, the nearly 13 one, watches every now and then. She's been in a few times. I don't think I want to go to those. I think I just want to go over there. What are my thoughts on 28 years later? Oh, I'm going to see it when it comes out, but you can't learn much from the trailer. I hope it's good. Right, we'll loot a couple of houses. I mostly want to get across to the Millie base on the other side and see if we can actually get a bit of luck for once. I suspect Luck and me are not really friends today based on the way it's gone. Penguin was great, yeah, Norman. Penguin was great. I kind of really want them to do more, but honestly I feel like they should just leave the Penguin. Maybe that character can appear in films, but I've a funny feeling that Penguin can only go one way from there. That season was perfect. I really, really enjoyed it. I don't want to talk plot lines, but from start to finish, it amazing. The end was very impactful, let's say. The characters in it were amazingly good. I just feel like they should stop and not ruin it. Same old shit. Feels Batman. What, you think the Penguin was same old shit? I didn't think so. I thought it was really good. I thought it was really well done. Thought the cast was great as well. Ten crap runs for every decent one. That's DayZ for you. I can't seem to get the decent one at the moment. That's the trouble. What's my opinion on Gladiator? I watched the second one. I did a little tweet on it, but not that you're forced to read that. But Gladiator 2 was okay, but it was nowhere near as good as the first one. Yeah, Gladiator 2 was a little bit like a second series of Penguin might not be needed. It just wasn't needed. I'm not going to talk about plot, but it's Gladiator. It's a similar type of plot to the first one, but with different people, right? The main character is fine. Paul Mescal is okay. The Emperors. This will have been in the trailer. This is not a spoiler either. There won't be any spoilers. They're just a bit. They're just painted as like spoiled brats. There's not really much to them. They're not. You don't really care. And through the course of the film, there's the Emperors, and then there's some other people that will either turn out to be good or not good. And you can't quite work out whether they're a conflicted good guy or someone that's trying to be evil. You're yet to decide, right?
Today not so good, but onward and upward.
But basically, there is no main protagonist for the hero. Like in the original Gladiator, you've got the hero, Russell Crowe. You've got the main protagonist, Joaquin Phoenix, right? And you need both. You need the yin yang in a film like that. Like the original Gladiator is setting itself up for an end game scene, and you obviously care about the end game script scene because of the film that's gone on before, right? That's how they work. That's what they do. In Gladiator 2, it's not really clear who the main protagonist is. and you don't really care. You know, like you can't quite work it out, and like you don't get to find out enough about who it turns out to be and their motives behind it. And there's characters that are really cool in it, like Pedro Pascal. I think is really good in it, but he's barely on the fucking screen. You know, like it's just. It could have been a good film. It could have been a great film, but it's just not quite average. Sorry, antagonist then. Yeah, protagonist, antagonist. I'm getting that wrong. Yeah. What a surprise. It's a word I don't really use. I do mean antagonist. Yeah, you're right. Oliver Reed was alright. Yeah, Oliver Reed was a very good actor. I don't think Gladiator was his finest work, if I'm honest, but it was his last film, wasn't it? Unfortunately, he passed just before the end of the filming, didn't he? Abby, Merry Christmas. Thank you. Bright Grid Hippo, thank you as well. Gladiator 2 is not worth going to the cinema for, but I'd watch it if it was on Netflix or something, you know. Knowing what I know now, it's worth watching, but it's not worth paying any more than you're already paying, you know. Is TRMZ a protagonist or an antagonist? I'm not really sure. Good question. Yeah, Oliver Reed was a bit was oh my word, that's at least the best gun we've found all day. Oliver Reed was a bit of an alcoholic kind of. He did certainly borderline if he wasn't. I think he probably was. It certainly made him make some mistakes in his life. There's no denying that, I think. If we'd have had that gun in the last fight, I feel like the guy would have been dead. I've not seen Rings of Power, no. Alright. Please, game. Let me have some nice things. I haven't even got a knife yet. Like, I can't open a can of food or anything yet. I wonder if it was ruined in the editing process. I don't think so. And you never know what gets taken in and kept. You're right, sometimes things might be filmed but not kept, but I don't think. Maybe they had some more scenes, but like, I don't really want to talk about plot of the second one, but Gladiator 1, they really made you dislike Joaquin Phoenix because he was on the screen enough for you to dislike him. They didn't do that with the second one. It wasn't really. It's almost like, because you've seen Gladiator, they don't want to make it quite the same, and so they're not showing as much of anyone's journey. They're just trying to get you to the final destination, you know, like even the main hero, that you don't really see that much. It's much more in snippets. It doesn't feel like you see the full arc of their story even. You see everything's just in like kind of snippets. The film's pretty long, but they don't cover any character doesn't really get covered brilliantly well. What are your thoughts about the 11-minute face-off between Fury and Usyk? I don't know anything about it, Ala Verger. It must have happened while I've been streaming, so I know that Fury came in a lot heavier than he did last time. But I don't know anything about it. I honestly think that Fury is going to win tomorrow, but that's because I'm a Fury fan and that's what I want to happen. And I've built up my thoughts on it happening based on me wanting it to happen. You know, like, I think he's got a really good chance, but I want it to happen. You know, so I'm just... Effectively, I'm a fan tomorrow, hoping and thinking he can win. Fury or furry fan? Why not both? The fuck? Oh, so just where we did that, I got all of that epic loot out of it. Quite a few Zeds over there. I should probably keep my gun out. I've got one shot, haven't I? Wow. I don't know what to do with myself. Have you seen the loot in this building so far? I know I didn't loot it that thoroughly, but holy shit. It's like doing a supermarket trolley dash. And I don't know what to pick up. There's so many options. Did get some bullets there for a gun I don't have. A cap. Oh. That's some bullets and a cap. Oh, matches. That's actually something that we can kind of use. That's pretty good. A slightly better bag. Feel like John Jones is ducking Tom. What do you think? Would beat him easily? I don't know how good of a fighter Tom Jones is. I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. I'm no good on that whatsoever. But I think Tom Jones will probably win. No bother. It wouldn't be unusual. Abby, thanks for the bits once again. Grid Hippo, thank you again. I think I said grind before. Sorry. Cruzzy, thank you. I'm not putting that on. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't even look cool. It's terrible. It doesn't do nothing, it don't. Is that a... Oh, God, there's a stag zombie over there. In a line. Merry Christmas, Abby. Thanks again. Oi oi Savaloys. I don't know what she said there, but it didn't sound like that, did it? Love Pants. Cheers for the support, dude. I hope you're good. Oi oi Savaloy. If I aggro that Captain Z, we aggro all the zombies. Trying to take another one before. Oh, I just looked over its shoulder. I think I'm in trouble. I prefigured it was UFC DJ, but I have absolutely no knowledge about UFC. So I thought I thought John Jones was a UFC fighter, but I'm not 100% sure. So I don't watch the UFC, unfortunately. It's not. I could definitely be interested in it, but it's all behind a paywall in the UK on a channel that I don't have. And even if I did have it, the fights are on at like 5 AM or something, so I'm always going to miss it, so I don't watch it. Diamond Karma, I play 4 minutes of ads per hour, which, according to Twitch, is low. So there's 60 minutes in an hour, 4 minutes here are going to be adverts. That's how it works. I can go way higher. I can go up to like 9 and 10 minutes, you know. Like, Twitch considers 3 or 4 minutes like low. Very good to get the blaze bullets there. That's very cool. That's a lot of Zeds. Where did you come from? Hiding in the shower room. There used to be more than one barrack here. How many of those do you think I can trap in here? I feel like I'm about to get knocked uncon. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Mrs. _TRMZ donated $5. In breaking news, Marty Pello from the band Wet 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 has been diagnosed with arthritis. In a statement released today, he said,
Oh my
I can
god.
feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in my toes.
Oh my god. Like, how long have you been sitting on a Marty Pello gag? My god. Like, oh. That's more annoying than the song. Showing you age with that one, Troll Tipper. That song they did, that one from Four Weddings and a Funeral. It was like it was #1 in the UK for like 16 weeks or something. I remember that and the one that not Kevin Costner, what's it, Bryan Adams did from Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Both of those songs were like the worst. They were like #1 for like half a year nearly, or a third of a year kind of thing. They were awful. I much preferred Christmas is All Around. Yeah. I think we did pretty well there to shut all of those zombies into 2 barracks and then the last 2 in there. That was pretty good, I have to say. Oh, Mrs. TRMZ, what a horrible joke. It'd be really cool to see someone open that barrack, you know, like just meet someone and say, "Oh, dude, there was a pistol in that barrack. I could see you could do with one. Like, there's a pistol in that barrack." So no, there really is no end to the map, unfortunately. It just carries on. That's interesting, Topper. I watched the thing about ads. Strangely, the guys who played the most ads are the Mega Whale streamers. The next most ads are the streamers, are the 2 to 500 viewer streamers. Then it starts to even out into the stream size in terms of viewership and playing less ads with streams around 1 to 3k. Twitch has this thing where you have to, if you play, you have to play at least 3 minutes of ads. That's the minimum in order to qualify for a slightly higher revenue share on the ads. So they give you 55% and keep 45, but you have to play at least 3 minutes per hour. And it was 3 minutes per hour. Oh, I fucking saw it. Saw it too late. I stopped just a second too late. Oh my god, that sucks. At least it's near a bush. Yeah, I'll carry on talking, shall I? This will be fun. If we aggro zombies now, we're in trouble. There'll be no more trapping them in. At some point, they gave me an update, and it kind of made me think that it should be 4 minutes, so I changed it to 4 in order to stay on this 55% thing. And I think I read it wrong, but I left it on 4 anyway after that because I'd left it on there and, well, I just thought, fuck it. People had complained at 3, they complained at 4 just the same. I could put it to 6, it would still make no difference. Like the same couple of people would complain. I'm not going to do that, but I absolutely could because it's only the same handful that complain, whether it's 3 or 4. I just saw it and I tried to stop, but the momentum of my character just... What I should have done was pull backwards. I just took my hand off the W, but if I'd pulled back, I probably would have avoided it. There's someone killing zombies near me. You sure? You might be right. I can heal all the zombies I've trapped in. I recall a recent streamer saying I'd never break my leg. Well, you must be thinking of someone else. I would never say I break my own leg. I don't really think I've ever broken my leg. Naru, well, the way it works on Twitch is that they serve them all up in one go. So you get, like I say, 4 minutes per hour, but you're going to get that. It used to be 2 minutes every half an hour, but they kind of split it slightly differently now. So you might get it slightly differently, like so many every 25 minutes or 15 minutes. I forget how they do it, but on average, it works out at 4 minutes per hour. You know, that's how it is. How did the leg get broken? It was a bear trap. There is a little bit more to loot over there. Oh, maybe I should check it. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go this way. I don't think I want to. I might just use that, just temporarily, just because it's got the scope and I've got a couple of bullets. At certain ranges, the SSG would be useful, I think. I didn't loot the tent with the bear trap, no. I'm sure there's no loot in it, though. We have got a few things here, to be fair. We've done alright. We've got those few blaze rounds. We've got the blaze just before here. But now my leg's broken, I'm kind of eager to get away before I aggro a shitload more Zeds. How do I decide what goes where in my inventory? It doesn't really matter. The only thing I really care about is that the bandages are on the very left edge. Most everything else doesn't really matter to me. Sometimes I place things, but I might have put that there because I didn't want it to, or wanted less of a chance for it to get ruined maybe. But the only other thing I care about is stuff like matches. If I had something that stopped my matches getting waterproof, like a hip pack or a watercoat or a raincoat, I'd put the matches in that so they don't get wet when I swim or if it rains or whatever. But aside from bandages on the very left edge, I'm not really too bothered where anything else goes. Please. That dude that killed me before could end up going to that, you know. Funny they both went at the same time. This must be a survivor camp, I think. It must be. I don't have any food. I was going to try and get some from down there, and now we're not going the way where the food is. What's your take on base building in basically any map? I've been watching you for a while now, and it's always just go around. Sushi. I kind of have to do that, dude, because I'm streaming, you know, like, it takes a long time to solo build a base, let's say 15-20 hours, to do anything significant. If I streamed where I put the base, it would be gone the next time I logged in, you know, it's not a feasible thing for me to do to build a base. So I don't do base building because people would, like, it just wouldn't work. unless you've got massive help, or you own the server and you're prepared to really use your admins to help you, and I don't mean do anything wrong, but to stop you being stream sniped and be really strict with it somehow. It's really hard, so I just don't do it. As far as my thoughts, I'd love to do it offline one day, and I've been talking about that for about 5 years, but like playing DayZ not streaming it seems so counterproductive to me. Like, for one, I much prefer playing DayZ while streaming. I enjoy streaming more than I enjoy DayZ. Like, I'm not very good at streaming other games, so DayZ's quite critical, but I really love streaming, right? So I need to keep that, you know. It helps keep the game fresh for me a lot more than playing on my own and building a base would do. But there could have been a player down there. I wanted to have a look. When I aggroed the Z, I gave up, but it doesn't look like anyone's there. I seriously doubt that this is a helicopter. I suspect it's probably one of the summer camp things, but I said that the last time and it turned out to be a helicopter, didn't it? Every base is raidable if you're playing in vanilla type settings, Sushi, because you only need to get some M79 grenades or some actual grenades or whatever, or some plastic explosive, whatever. You can blow up a fence wall easy enough, you know. Like, I say easy enough, it takes like 10 or 11 grenades. It's not that easy, but with enough time and persistence, you can raid any base. That's definitely meant to be the case. If you've got a shitload of grenades and like a shotgun with loads of shells or something, or like a big assault rifle of some sort with lots of bullets, or a FAL or whatever, but if you've got big caliber rounds and lots of grenades, you can blow through some fence panels fairly easy. The bit that's hard is that you have to do an awful lot of looting in front, so... Paul, the problem is, like, the timing can be a thing. I understand that, but I completely agree. But if the timing was manual, there's a way that I can make it so mods can delay it. But the problem with DayZ is you never know when there's going to be a thing. Like, we could delay ads right now. Like, there'd be no reason to. But the ads could say they're coming up in a minute, and then the ads could start playing, and then somebody from the right could start attacking me, and I could spin round and hit them or something. It could be amazing, but DayZ's very situational. You don't know when the fights are going to happen more often than not. They just crop up, you know, like when I was going to that heli, there's no way you could, if the ads had just started, we all thought I was going to a survivor camp, or certainly I did. Then it turns out to be a heli, and then I'm in a firefight, but you don't know, you know. You don't know what you don't know. Yeah, I didn't hear anyone killing a zombie, but that doesn't mean you're not right. My headphones are set really low in terms of volume, so there could have been someone. I didn't hear it. All of the zombies were trapped in the houses, as far as I know. I was hearing a zombie that was kind of making an aggroing noise, but it was the one that was stuck on the roof. That kept aggroing. The zombie that I'd trapped into the long barrack had kind of teleported to the roof of the same long barrack, and it was aggroing and making the aggro noise, but it never got killed. It did it several times. I didn't hear anyone aggroing, but you might be right. I think what I was hearing was the zombie on the roof aggroing a lot. Park, yeah, I don't mind if people use it, but I don't really like people selling others on it. You know, it doesn't really, it seems a bit shitty, you know. They were talking about Twitch anyway, by the way. We were talking about Twitch. Darwin, haven't you already said that? Sile's a decent dude, but I'm pretty sure you've read that already. Or you've said that already. Right, hopefully we can get to the top of the screen and of the screen, top of the hill, and then see the smoke from this heli. Is gunshot volume its own setting? No, it just depends on the gun and how close it is and how loud it can be. There's no separate setting. The only thing you can do in DayZ is control the overall sound of the sound effects in total, and that's it. I've seen Santa Sleighs, not on Deerisle, but I've seen them on Winter Churnerus, yeah. What is better for you, watching on YouTube or watching on Twitch? I think they're both pretty much the same. I don't think there's much in it, if I'm honest. I don't think there's a great deal in it, so wherever people are happy, I'm very grateful. Really hope that from up here we'll be able to see where this potential smoke is. I think it is on our island though, which makes it... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure it's a heli, but we'll see. That little area is called Paul's View, I think. But because John McClane had a cat called Paul, I think. Climbing the tower might be an idea, but climbing the tower with a broken leg, I can do it. I can't slide down. I don't know. I'm just going to keep doing this for now. Just need to get through the edge of the trees, and I should see wherever it is anyway, I think. Can't see it at all, actually. I'm surprised. It did seem like it was a bit more left from the... When I was looking at the hill, it was slightly left, which is this way now. But I am surprised I can't see it from here. I thought I would. The problem is, even with going up the tower, the smoke doesn't come above the trees from certain angles, even from the tower. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not seeing the fucking thing. Do I know how many people are on this server? Oh, Smack, you've been around long enough to know that chances are it's full. Chances are it's full is the answer always. I'm pretty sure it is. Right there it is, right on the coast. Did you see it? I didn't see it. Well spotted if you did. I didn't see it. Fuck me. What the hell are they shooting at? They could be in a 5. I'm going for the shots anyway. Fuck it. In front of you, you looked at it. I'm looking at the chat half the time, so it's your fault. Okay? I didn't see it, so that's great you saw it. I'm going to go for this shots for now, but we'll come back and have a look. Obviously, it's my fault I missed it, but I'm not always looking, so if it was on the screen, I didn't see it. Those shots sounded relatively close, but there was a few more, like somebody died. Yeah, the shots are not where the zombies were trapped. They're just on the other side of this hill somewhere. There's like an open area. They might be around there. I'm not going to get there tremendously quickly at this rate, am I? Can't be that much further because soon it's sea. It's not that much down this way. The crash can't be where the shots were coming from if people in the chat saw the Saw the smoke. It can't be. It must be something else. There's smoke there. But the shots were not at the smoke. I'm going to go for the smoke. Those shots are at 2 different guns, I think. Oh my god. Starving to death, broken leg, not able to move very quick. 2 different guns, who don't seem to be managing to kill each other. This is not going to go well. But it is the end of the stream time, so fuck it, let's do it. They seem to be firing in a very strange way. Like one fires, then the other. They're like that. They're like, it's like fire, fire, fire. Like it's weird. There's no gaps. Like what's going? How are they shooting? Sounds weird. Sounds like bait. They fired in a different order then. Why is somebody not dead? The gun on the left was the last to shoot there. There may be 2 that are together. They might be shooting a stag zombie or something. You never know. I really could do that with my leg healing. Fuck me. If my leg healed, it would be so much fucking easier, this. They've got to be shooting stag Zeds or something. Seen him. That's the guy that killed me, isn't it? It looked like him. The stomach rumble's going to give me away. I've got food. Got a blaze there with a scope. Would that be my scope from the inventory? He used a blaze to kill me. I think this was the guy that killed me, you know. I think this is the dude from before. Fixed just in time to do absolutely nothing for me there. Thank you. There was 2 guns though. Where's the other dead guy? The pack is ruined, yeah. Might come back and have a look in a minute. Is it a survivor camp? It is. Oh, I know where we are as well. This is not even that great. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh no! That's only a repeater. Damn it, I heard the steps too late. So he was in a legit firefight. I'm dead now. What an interesting ending. It was a nice shot on the guy that killed me, so that's kind of revenge. I'm pretty sure that dude had killed me, the other one, before. That sucks. Never mind. I heard the steps, tried to drop the gun, but I was starving to death, so I'd chosen to go down towards the nearest house because I had to cook the food I needed to eat. But right, I need to do a raid. Please don't go anywhere. Now, this is a Twitch channel that I'm going to find in a second. Now, if you're on YouTube, I'm going to try and let you know where this dude is. He's streaming on Twitch, but he's doing a fundraising stream for Alzheimer's research, so it'd be really cool if some of you guys could come and join along. That would be great. Not playing DayZ, but it is streaming. He is streaming in aid of Alzheimer's research, which is why I'm raiding the dude, right? So please have a look. I'm going to put his channel into Twitch right now, and raid, which I can't do on Twitch, and then I'll just link his channel on YouTube as well. His name is Frilioth. He's playing Phasmophobia, which I know nothing about, but I know a little bit about, but hopefully it goes well. I'm gonna hit the raid button now on YouTube, sorry, on Twitch, and I'm also going to just put his link into the YouTube channel. Obviously, only go if you want to, but he's doing a stream in aid of the same charity that I raced for the other day, so it seems like a cool thing to do. Not the best day today, but still some cool moments. I'm pleased I killed that dude just now, but I really wished I'd... Oh, thank you, Pinkster. You've already done it. Appreciate it. So that's the link. Frilioth is the name. Go and check out the channel. I'm going to be clicking the raid button in a second. I'll be back again on Monday for a team up with Doc Dreist, and it will be the last stream of 2024. So have a good weekend. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Go and check out Frilioth, and I'll be back again on Monday. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Come on, Tyson Fury as well. He's going to win tomorrow. It'll be great. Love you. Bye.